Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing? Sorry about that. Still, getting used to YouTube, setting it up. Feels like I have to set up more for it every time. Or like Twitch. Twitch just seems straightforward. YouTube, I feel like I have to change. To add tags every time. I don't know. Maybe there's a way to set up so it automatically text the game and sets proper tags. What? I don't know. YouTube's weird. Anyways. I am live on YouTube. If you guys want to check that out, drop a sub there. Support my YouTube. I did Crimson Desert the past few days. Those are uploaded already. If you missed out on the run, you can catch those. 20 hours worth. It's a long time. Some lengthy VODs. So, but if you want something to throw on in the background, you want to check out Crimson Desert, you can always head to the channel, YouTube channel. Let me get a game capture going. About 76. How's everyone doing, by the way? Welcome in. Good to see you guys. What do we got in the chat? What is that? Blurbs are working now. I think I turned it down. Hopefully enough. We'll see. If I keep doing this YouTube thing, though, I might have to. I don't know. We'll see about blurps. Is it something, you know, when you start playing music, it starts to flag the YouTube as well. YouTube's really picky. Kind of why, I don't know, stopped doing it originally. But we'll see. See if they've gotten a little easier, or a little lighter on the, a little less harsh on the, what do you call it? Copyright content. Which usually doesn't care too much. Like, I'm not trying to monetize my YouTube as well, so if they're like, monetization is disabled, that's fine. Just as long as it's getting out there. That's a big thing. Yeah, good morning, everybody. Good to see you guys. A little late today, a little late. Podchap Leet. We got Lilith in here, Steve, Peacemaker, GG, everybody lurking. We're back to some 76, as you can see. We have the mini season, which I hear is very disappointing. Not I hear, I did have a look actually on one of my days off. It's actually getting the game. Going back to the Ghoul. I haven't played the Ghoul in a while. I have a lot of plans to put in the shop, so if you guys want to hop on and buy these planes cheap, I'll probably throw those in at the start of the stream, honestly. Weighing me down. Yeah, hopefully the titles are good. What's the title saying? Is it saying she'll stream? I don't even know. Get updated, right? I think it did. Okay. Game's been updated and everything. I have this, I'm using ground control with Stream Elements. It's new. Well, new to me. Merges the chats together. Multi-chat. Not that I get a lot of chat from YouTube, but someone stops in and says hello on YouTube. It'd be nice to see them. And they will pop up above me as well. So if you're paying attention, see, it'll have their, I think they'll say it'll have ad next to their name and that symbol. We're from YouTube. Hey, Steve. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. A tier 1 sub, Steve. Appreciate that. 3 months now. God damn. Much appreciated. Hope you guys are having a good day. Hope you're having a good day, Steve. Hooray me, good to see you. I think the blurb sounds are a little better, aren't they? They were really loud. I looked them, went to the website. It got cranked up to 100% volume for some reason. The last build I was running with this guy was a Switchblade, so I may rock this for a little bit until I figure out what I want to do. I'm thinking maybe dropping, maybe going Enclave plasma weapons. Two-shot explosive got fixed, right? Although it's pretty satisfying. Not the most damage, but I have charge, so that's right. I can do like 2 hits or 3 hits and then that's 5,000 cuts, I guess. Prime Elder's Mark got nerfed. See, I don't even think I was using Prime. I was just using 2-shot explosive and the thing was pretty nasty. I don't remember what I was using. I think I was using anti-armor receiver. Prime everything got hit, yeah. Just Prime in general was doing too much. Speaking of Prime, Caleb, thanks for the Prime sub. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Welcome back to 76. We're doing 76 for the next 3 days, so guys are more welcome to join. Hype train's going too. Yeah, the ground control doesn't show hype train. It's interesting. I do have another chat window open. Pop out chat so I can see it there. Oops. What the hell did I do? I did something. There we go. But yeah, you're live on the tubes. We got, yeah, the hype train's moving. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. I'm figuring out my layout again. I need a layout. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there I am. Mute site. There we go. Is Prime not good anymore? I mean, it's still probably a decent option. I think it was just probably doing more than it probably should. It was. It's usually the best option as far as like base damage goes, and then it does more damage to scorched enemies. I think that's the big thing. I think it was just doing too much damage in general, from what I hear. I don't know. I always went like armor piercing receiver because it added like 25% armor piercing. I don't know. Hardened, yeah, I think that's. Is it the one that adds armor piercing? Or maybe I don't know. I got dailies to do from yesterday. Let's try to smash these out real quick. Collect teapots. You think they're still around? I know that there's like set teapots. There's 2 actually in the brown house. Let's go do that. I think we'll switch over to. I'm gonna get the Enclave sniper, plasma sniper, just for the hell of it. Christopher, how you doing?
Potential source found. Target is rich in nitrates.
Yeah, man, the controls feel so nice in this game. Right, Crimson Desert. The game felt like I was, I don't know, suffering from dementia or something. Just forgetting everything constantly. It's probably the one thing. Great game otherwise. Just so many things you can do in that game, and then there's not enough keys, and I don't know. Yeah, we'll get some raids in today. Probably get me to 25,000 this week, maybe 3 days. I don't know. We were close. We're close, my bloodied. Got my pots. Got eat vegetables. I also got to harvest raised grain, potato, and corn. Corn, yeah. So let's go. Silva Homestead. Grab some corn. Hammer burger. Hammer. How you doing? What's your thoughts on Don Pedro? The weapon's really strong, honestly. It's a great option. It feels like a... with the explosive rounds you can put on it, it feels like a shooting a missile. It does a lot of AoE damage. You can shoot the ground next to an enemy and a lot of the AoE damage transfers. A lot of the damage transfers through the AoE. It's crazy. Really strong weapon. Hits really, really hard too. Direct shot. So you got that. Really strong AoE and really strong direct damage. Definitely easily like a main weapon, you know, not just like a gimmick, you know, gimmicky weapon. You can actually main it. Probably even run the raid well with it. You set it up right. It's a good weapon. I like it. It's definitely, for me, it's like definitely up there, like top 5 weapons. As a cannon being up there as well. I like it a lot. I haven't really ran it in a while. I usually mix around weapons, you know, change things up. Content, maybe. Inspire people to try different things. Did I grabbed the corn, I just gotta eat it now. Complete an event or activity. That'll come up in 8 minutes apparently. Drink Nuka-Cola Cranberry. I've been collecting them on this character. You have 2 exactly. Perfect. Sell glowing fungus soup to an NPC vendor. Kill enemy in the cranberry bog region. We're good. I think I'm gonna re-roll these weeklies here. Try to get an epic. There it is, epic. Collect legendary modules. Use my other one to re-roll another one. Deal fire damage, craft ballistic ammo. We'll do a blood eagle, I guess. Epic. Epic. Oh, kill lost. Oh, it's Reaper, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let's head to, I think I gotta kill stuff in the cranberry bog. I think General Steakhouse counts for cranberry bog, right? You just take the leg mods from your junk stash? What you mean? How we doing today? I'm doing good. A rouse. I see you. Welcome back. Am I epic? Oh, I didn't. After legendary module. Collect the legendary module, probably. Give me. Let's see. Legendary module. I guess you could take them out. You can't drop them, so. Yeah. Legendary epic challenge completed. Rouse, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate that. Another prime coming in. Love it, quick and easy daily, right? Yeah, that was an epic weekly. Even better. Complete an event or activity. Killing me in the cranberry bog region. I think this will count. This is like right on the border, but definitely cranberry bog. Start these floaters. Yeah. I don't even have to go inside. What's happening this weekend? Is there anything going on? Like the special events this weekend? We got a friend request. A rouse? I guess you had it. Yeah, we're on a public server if you'd like to join. Hop on in. So boring. Yeah, this one's chained up. So is that one. Gotta go on through the side. Now they're chained up. Man. Here. Oh, I hit that guy from... Oh, we're bleeding. Died to the bleed. I gotta switch to herbivore, though. I'm gonna go back to ranged. Should I? I don't know. I haven't really ran melee. I kind of took a week off on this guy because double XP. I always just switch weapon type. Maybe do a gauntlet or something. We'll switch it. So I can maybe go into like V63 carbine or something, or laser sniper again. That was fun. See if that's still doing a lot of damage. I think I'm gonna do plasma. Enclave plasma sniper. That was originally what I was gonna do. I think I was trying to put maybe aristocrat some armor. Reflective. I don't know. I got a mix. Troubleshooters, zealots, meat slayers, exterminators, assassins. This is a melee set though. I think it's got bruisers on it, so I'll just switch that to you. Mini season ends May 5th. That's what it was. Mini season kicked off this week, right? Yeah. Not apparently it can be done in like less than 30 minutes too. So. I think that's why I went an extra day on Crimson Desert, because there's not really anything happening this week. It feels like, you know, like a treasure hunters. Something started on Thursday that was worth showing up, I guess. Lead an event activity. It's gonna pop in 3 minutes. I need to do glowing fungus. Let's go Haven Church. Instead of collecting it, it was killing things with weapons. It was kind of fun. Yeah, you just like apply the buff, right? I haven't actually done it yet. Kind of disappointed though. I looked at it. Disappointed there was no like cool outfits or something. They should have gave us his outfit, like the ripped sleeves or whatever, or even this one. I don't think we have this one, do we? Do we have his outfit? I know we have Guinevere's, whatever her name is, Guinevere. Something like that. We have her outfit. Guinevere. Happens a lot, yeah. We have her outfit, but I think it's like a dirty version. Maybe like a clean. I think Tipper was saying this. A clean one would have been nice. Yeah, we get a sloth, a hanging mega sloth. Jetpack display. I guess, is that the first jetpack display, or have there been more? I know they added Pip-Boy displays, so it kind of gives you a reason to buy all the Pip-Boy skins, so you can collect them all. Yeah, another reason for you to spend money, right? Claim Arsenal to unlock this reward. Yeah, jetpack displays. Have we had those already? Or are those new? I don't really do a lot of displaying. Right, White Spring Robots got Massacre with the mini season. I think it's the first jetpack display. Well, I guess that's unique. You know, there's a lot of different jetpacks for sure. A lot of them are cool looking, I guess. Give you another reason to display something, or purchase the power armor skin in the shop to get the jetpacks to display. But I guess you can. I mean, you can display the jetpack, the power armor itself, the full power armor too. Would be great if it held the ones we made, so we change in and out of different ones without having to recraft it every time. That's the first. It'd be great if it held the ones we made. Oh, so you just like walk up to it, press E, and it swaps it out or something? Is that what you mean? I think like armor displays should probably do the same thing. You You know, you have an armor display, you set a certain set of armor on it, and then you walk up to it, press E, and it swaps it with the one you have. That'd be cool. Very convenient. I think that'd give it more of a use, right? Instead of just a vanity thing. I don't know why I'm collecting so much water. I just need to make one. Gotta catch this next event for the, I guess I could do an activity as well. Food. Glowing fungus soup. I think is what it said. We gotta sell it to a vendor. Oh, it's a line in the sand. I haven't made a display, but I doubt it does that. Yeah, I wouldn't expect to. We're selling, right? To the vendor, and then we're going to line in the sand for the last daily.
Service, sir.
I mean, I got enough caps for aristocrats. I think it'd make a great melee armor effect. I gotta go drop the carnivore, switch to herbivore. Probably have to re-add mutations. I should buy mutations soon. That's what I should do with my money. With my caps. Axolotl Coram? I haven't bought it yet, no. Apparently, they have animated the fish tank, so that's great. It looks cool. Haven't bought it yet. It's still going to be in the season for what? How many days? 18 days? I'm going to wait. The steam boiler looks cool. I don't know. Even this thing is decent looking. And this, I mean, this all comes into this bundle, right? You get the boiler. Or maybe it doesn't. This one? Riverboat Gambler bundle? That's the one. I have a lot of these already. For Elegant Chandelier, Poker Chips, Vito Hearts poster. Man, 25 bucks for this bundle? It's discounted to 16 for me. I'm guessing this moves. Does this generate power? Appalachian generator? I'm guessing so, yeah. Yeah, you can buy a separate 700 if you just want the boat. True, or the fish tank. Boat's pretty sweet. I don't really utilize a lot of prefabs though. I mean, there's that camp I got that does one over. Alright, I'm not even on the right character. It has no paddles. I like the red icons on my screen, so it was annoying the shit out of me. Bonzo, what's up, dog? How you doing? Sorry, I missed your message. Let's look at the shop. There was a visual bug. It kept showing I had an addiction, broken armor, was overweight. Oh yeah, it's Friday, huh? Damn. I already forgot it's Friday. That was first day I'm doing Fallout this week, so I'm thinking it's like, just used to it being like Wednesday. That's right, I did 2 days of Crimson Desert yesterday. If you guys missed out, the YouTube is a little more active. I'm uploading VODs. I'll probably bundle together my Let's Plays of certain games and put them in categories. So once Crimson Desert's done, I'll let you guys know if you guys can watch it. That's gonna be a long one for sure. But if you guys want something on, throw on in the background. Watch me Watch me suffer. The controls. Solve puzzles. It's fun. I like the game. It's really fun.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please.
But yeah, I gotta have a few of the games
earliest convenience.
that I'm considering streaming still.
Thank you for
The
your
mouse PI for
cooperation.
sure. I want to get that done. Throw it up on the YouTube. That'd be fun. That game looks really cool. I've been keeping my eye on that one for a while. Like Sinella reminded me of it. And then I think some Windrose. That'd be cool. Looking to do co-op with that as well. So we'll see how that goes. Newer titles. Both of those games are only $30 each though, so mark them down as a business expense, you know. You guys check for the dress, right? The black and white style, yeah, it's got that old-timey style. Everything is broken? Does this update add a lot of bugs? I'm in your team, but the friends list is showing you as main menu. I got my red dress from you, so I stopped checking. I figured I'd check. You know, the only time I got it was because no one was checking it, right? Social bug becomes more often now. It's more frequent. Oh man, finding stuff in the lottery is like winning the lottery. Finding stuff in the wild, yeah, definitely. So these events deal archaic weapon damage. What does that even mean? Or bow damage with archaic? Or bow damage with Rip's bounty buff. Deal ballistic weapon damage with Rip's bounty buff. Deal damage with Rip's bounty buff. Energy damage with Rip's bounty. Explosive damage with Rip's bounty. Deal throwing weapon damage with Rip's bounty. You could use a grenade, man. This seems really easy to pull off. Like where it says energy, ballistic, blunt, etc. If you look through weapon tools, bench, the archaic ones are marks. Archaic. Honestly, I don't even know what the hell that word means. Something that is very old-fashioned, outdated, or belonging to an earlier period. They're implying is no longer relevant. So like what, black powder weapons? Let's get to that queen. Just use the bow, okay. Well, that seems easy. Just deal damage with different weapon types. Well, I guess we'll get a couple of them done with this character before we switch. I'll get my melee's ones done before I switch my melee build. I'm switching over to energy. I'm gonna be doing probably enclave weapons, enclave sniper. We'll try the splitter out again. That thing was fun. The enclave splitter. I think I'm more excited to try the splitter than anything else, but I gotta make sure I have the weapons. This already did. Look at that. They didn't seem to give the queen more health. They're just not shooting. All that fixing, they still haven't given the queen health, huh? My accuracy is poop with this barrel. Someone's hitting it with a cryolator. I don't think it's ever gonna land. Shoot it out of the air. Shoot in the butt. That was the last thing I did, was a bunch of Slow Queens. I forgot. Slow Queen Sunday. Double XP in. Like some levels of space. Did you hear Bethesda will be reclaiming items from accounts that got the free ones? I did see the notes. What happens if you used more than you had? Do you go into a negative? Do you owe them? Or does it put you to 0? Like, what if you had 0, then you gained 10,000, then you used 10,000. So you basically get free items at that point. So you can't take it away from you if you started at 0. Yeah. I didn't think they were gonna ban people because it just seems like that's on them, you know. Like if there was like a way you were manipulating it manually, you know, oh, I found this trick where if you do this in the menu and blah blah blah, you can get unlimited atoms. Yeah, you're gonna get banned probably. But if it's like, whoops, we accidentally sent out atoms to everybody. Our bad. I'm surprised they're even. I'm surprised they're even like taking the atoms back.
EL7 is gold. Repeat, EL7. We got no idea how many.
What if I have just 10, spend 5k, big profit there? I mean, at that point, yeah, they're gonna take 10 atoms away from you. Yeah, I don't know how that even happens. That's definitely a first. All right, daily's done. Got 5 minutes left until it resets. Do I have any legendaries to scrap? I should see about trying to lose carnivore. Let's go back to my camp. Try to figure that out, or try to get lucky. I think people will get their first atoms. Atoms were sent multiple times. So if people spent, so if you ended up using more than you had, let's say you had 0, they gave you like 3 months worth of atoms. You use those atoms. Are you gonna get atoms for the following months coming up? They're gonna be like, oh, you already used them. You know, you have to wait 3 months. I don't think I was affected. I don't think I was. Are they 8,000 or 9,000? The most part. Oh yeah, I got a lot of plans. If you guys are wanting to swing by, maybe. This camp's only got one vendor, sadly. I'll try to make it quick. Most of the stuff's going in 5 caps, I think. You got a newer character area if you just want to check and see. Got a lot of weight to get rid of. It might be a little bit. I guess just form a nice orderly line. I need to finish this camp. Five caps. That's a steal. Gorilla chair for 5 caps? Oh man. Even some prime receivers. For whatever reason. You can get extra of those from party packs, right? I know once you learn them, you can't get them from the queen anymore, but I think maybe party packs. I did some mealing on my other characters as well. Got rid of a lot of legendary mods. I had a bunch stocked up. I don't know what I was doing with them, saving them for whatever reason. I ended up just scrapping them all. I went from like 9,000 mod. I went from like 8 or 9,000 modules on my main character to like 20,000 plus. I more than doubled what I had just off of the legendary modules I had on a mule. It's crazy. And those weren't even the 4 stars. Like I gained like 11 or 12,000 modules, legendary modules, off of like 1s, 2s, and 3s. That's how many of those I had. It was crazy. So much weight. I was like, screw it. I've been crafting modules for people that redeem stuff from the shop anyway, so it's like, I think originally I was gonna have a little bit of stock of every type of module, but that's just dead weight, honestly. It's cheaper that way because, like, you know, to craft a module costs more than to have one already you know, on you from like for free from like, you know, when you run raids. You just get like, you know, random mods, or even when you break shit down and outside of raids, you get random mods sometimes. And much cheaper to just save on to them, but then again, the weight is so bad. Too many mods. Then I'm hanging on to mods that no one even redeems and stuff, so it's like, just felt like it was better to scrap it all. So if any of the mods get redeemed from the shop, I'll just scrap them. I mean, scrap all the extra mods that I get. Bam, we're still going with this. I knew this guy had a lot. Mule and fedoras off, and then I checked the plans. I was like, holy shit. It's been a while since I jumped off all my plans on this guy. 9 psycho buffs, or psychos. Once you guys loot everything, I'll probably be putting more in. I actually did put some stuff in there for like 300 caps. Let's see. It's gonna bother my OCD. All right. Should be good to check. Much lighter. Even lighter once I dump some more off. I need to take a rat away. Trying to lose herbivore. Let's see how lucky I am. What do you guys think? First try? First try. Twisted muscles. I mean, probably not a bad one to drop as well. I mean, I'm not really running melee, so I guess we'll take that as a win. Let's try it again. Actually, we can go to like status, I think, right? And then press R. We lost. Can't tell this to me. Oh, you recovered from carnivore mutation. Hey, look at that. Carnivore and the melee one got removed. I couldn't ask for better results there. Generate action, bird bones, eagle eyes, herd mentality, marsupial, speed demon. I missing anything? General reaction, bird bones, speed demon, marsupial, herd mentality. Let me just look at some of these. That was perfect actually. I lost the 2 ones that I didn't need. The twisted muscles reduces the accuracy of guns. That was nice to remove that. Bones. I don't think I really need any more. I'm gonna go buy another serum though. There's that one violent night. This Let's buy the serum, or let's switch. Let's go disguise real quick, and then we'll go to that one violent night.
I should have Partini look at this, but
Also individual. Yep, exactly.
You need to site in my Discord.
only a matter of time before they find us.
Only a matter of time.
I don't remember what it was like anymore. Being human.
I need some bigger monitors on the sides. I think that's what I need. Gotta upgrade.
How many mistakes?
These 24-inch ones aren't cutting anymore.
They'll never understand.
Yeah, because the activity feed's not showing stream streaks too.
Won the genetic lottery just to get shot in nuclear Russian roulette. Some luck.
Like 15 minutes ago, Plor got that reached a 10 stream streak.
To believe.
For some reason, Stream Elements ground control activity feed doesn't show stream streaks.
No room for mercy.
So honestly, I only need Stream Elements for the ground control for the multi-chat, so we're gonna probably
But
just
it probably needs an acid bath first.
find a way to pop that out.
This is all I have left.
Remove panel, I don't know. You know, I could just make it the only panel.
Quick, clean, alert. No hesitations.
And then it's just a chat, multi-chat, that works.
Ugh, not interested in that.
I think.
One day at a time. Yeah, right. Is that all we deserve?
And then I can bring this over here, maybe.
How many mistakes before they kill us all? Ugh, running out of supplies again.
I don't know.
We'll have to ration.
Yes,
I'm still figuring this
I
out.
can. I can cover it all up.
I'll
That's
never
the
go
point if I
back.
can't.
Gotta get this disguise.
I would
Hey,
love
talk to me.
if you step into.
Yeah. Plug pouring on the stream streak. Probably have some other stream streaks here. I missed out. Wrecking Ball reached 580. That was 17 hours ago. Damn.
Can't wait for the smooth skills.
I cast 45. I was on the Crimson Desert stream.
I should have
Let's get back to One Violent Night.
this, but,
It's weird that I can't type into the multi-chat on the ground control as well. I have to have a separate window that I can type into. Don't make any sense.
This is Dane Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house
Made
every
it.
night
Last
while we
second.
party. We call it the Night Stalker.
Did we get a Bigfoot?
It's killed some of our best guys. Polly says the loud music is what's pissing it off.
Yeah, a couple 3 stars. Holy shit. I showed up late. I got a 3-star for the completion. There was just like 3 of them lying on the ground. Easy. And we're suffering from some disease. What was I even? I need to get back. I was gonna buy a mutation. That's what I was gonna do. Serum. I have the caps. Let's go back. The White Spring service entrance. Teams getting removed. Also keeps happening. Back to that, huh? People getting kicked randomly. Do you mean to kick me from the team? Looks like we're having that bug. Did I kick you from the team, Sonella? I guess I'm team lead, huh? I haven't kicked anybody yet. Remove 3 of us? Okay, that is not me. Bethesda's trying to set me up. Mutations. Medical bay. No. Yeah. Science wing. Science wing.
Mutation serum
Trade.
research was a controversial topic among the facility scientists.
Yeah, guys, I have a lot of
Some wished
plans.
to
A
preserve
lot of
humanity
plans.
as it was. Others
Check them out.
evolve it.
I think adrenal reaction is probably a good one
You can
to
guess
have.
who won out.
Can only really buy one. So expensive is a good one. I think if I had to pick one, it would probably be an adrenal reaction. Then I could probably go for Talons next, because I'm melee. Adrenal reaction. Speed. Oh, I accidentally wore the wrong piece of armor. Now we gotta lose to this, guys. So expensive on a ghoul, yeah. I don't know, you might be able to, like, with enough buffs, you could probably get it down. Definitely not a feral ghoul. I'm a feral ghoul. I don't think it's happening with that. If you're not a feral ghoul, you could probably. Hey, we got a YouTube sub.
I don't remember what it was like.
Or maybe I do need that.
Being human.
Move as one, bleed as one. Us against the rest.
Activity feed. Let's see what happens when I put this back on. Thanks for that sub. Whoever that was. I can maybe figure out who that was if I can figure out how to add this panel again.
Only a matter of time before they find us.
Why isn't it letting me add the panel? Just gotta drag it out apparently. Hey, Wolf.
No room for mercy.
Wolf Ramites. Am I saying that right? Thanks for the sub. Wolf Ramite. Ramite? Wolf, appreciate the sub on YouTube.
They'll never
Welcome in.
understand.
Can't wait for the smooth skins to come blazing in here and melt their
I
faces.
should have Parthenia look at this, but
What was I doing? Get rid of that disguise.
I've got
Palmer. Disguise has been removed. Well, there, I was wondering, are you on North America? Sorry, not my first time here. Got a new viewer. I am North America, West Coast US. So
is that all we deserve?
maybe a bit of a ping issue if you end up joining my server. 'Cause if I go to adventure, it's gonna connect me to like probably a West Coast server even.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. But I guess I ain't ever been much of a venturer.
We got some dailies, gotta kill humans, mutants. I should probably set that build up first. I did get rid of the 2 mutations that I wanted to. Oh, we gotta craft a herbivore, I think. Make some blight soup. Yeah, no problem, sick. Are you jumping on? Are you joining us? I don't know if you want to add me, guys. In-game name is my Twitch name. What's going on over here? Stab you with my switchblade. Yeah, have a seat. Chill out, dude. Mess them up, turrets. This turret's kind of poop damage. They don't even freeze fast enough. I feel like they don't even freeze at all. Should switch them out for like missiles. Or laser turrets, the heavy laser turrets. Those things mess shit up. That's probably what I'll do. These rip daring. They should give us exploding bullets ones. You come across them in game, they hurt a lot. Maybe you're still in the menu. If that ever happens, let me know. I can change my icon. It says main menu. Usually this fixes it. You can go to the icons, swap icon like this, and then that should work. I've been using this Blue Star bottle cap. I think it looks cool. I don't think I got any blade soup here. Nope. As far as builds go, I might have one set up actually for Cool Mando, maybe? Heavy Gunner? Oh, Onslaught. Let's see how much I gotta modify this one. Or if we're good. Ricochet, faulty spots. Better criticals, critical savvy, glowing criticals. Let's see our master. I think we're actually pretty good on that. The looks of it. At least agility. Looks good. Field surgeon, science monster, demo expert, science, mad scientist. Yeah. All support. Stranger numbers, life giver. We got radiation power. We got number cruncher, tormentor, tank killer. Awareness. Trick. Oh, I had it set up for the bow. Interesting. Which I do have to do. I do have to kill with a bow. I have to deal bow damage. You know, I should probably get that. Let me get that mini season started. I have to redeem. I did claim it apparently. Rip Daring statue. I guess that'll be under history. Okay. Wow. Kind of a, I don't know. Oh, of course. Edit. Why is it grabbing the turret? I think I can do free place. There you go. American cryptid junk gathering ingenuity flows through your veins. So I was thinking about the buff itself and how it could be useful. I mean, I guess if you run an Earl, you'll get 400 screws instead of 300. It's supposed to give you more junk from cryptids, right? I mean, there's like a place I always recommend server hopping for, like acid was always like toxic Larry's is good. There's that one place down below the train yard, but you have to kind of wander around a lot to kill them all. These guys are like literally right in front of you when you spawn in every time you server hop. Super convenient. So I gotta like hunt them down, like all three grouped up. If you have AoE, probably just yeah, we got 7 waste acid. They usually guaranteed at least 5. I think most was 8. This guy's already dead. Isn't that what that buff does? Cryptids may drop extra scraps. What is that? What kind of scraps? Are they talking like... Maybe it's not the junk they normally drop. Is it just like the actual just like scrap? Desk fans and shit? I just bulk and scrap it. I'm lazy. Still in main menu? That didn't work? The icon swap didn't work? I'm guessing a lot of people still see me in the main menu. I might be able to just relog. Oh god. West side, are you in the chat? West side, I'll get you added. If you guys want to add me, you gotta say hello. You gotta say what's up. That's the only rule. Damn, it just shows everybody is online. I think maybe I'm bugged. I'll relog. You West side, Hannah? Get you added. I'm gonna rejoin. I'm gonna rejoin somebody on my team. Maybe Sanella or yeah, 2-raid me. You guys. Gonna relog. Hopefully there's no queue for that server. I kicked you again? I left the team. Maybe I'm just bugged. Hopefully this fixes it. Free scrap kit. Holy shit. Thank God I checked. Social. Joining back in on that server. You have a Russian speaker on your team? Or were they talking area chat? Pests dropping the tier 1 sub for 9 months. Twitch baby. Sorry I haven't been playing much lately. I'm just a little burnt out, but I'm still here to support. Back soon. All good, Pests. All good. Just do what you gotta do. Life happens, you know, or burnout happens especially. Take it easy and jump back in whenever you're ready. Appreciate you lurking and still supporting the channel. Angel, welcome in over on YouTube. I was waiting to start Encrypted, but it started itself. Oh, shit. Hopefully I can make it in time. Welcome in, Twisted. Twisted Peppermint. Did I make it? Enjoy. Oh, over encumbered. I can see my teammates now. I think I was bugged. Let's get over there. Again, we'll get some raids going at the 7-hour mark. Trying to figure out this layout I want to go with. It's a bit tricky. I'm using Stream Elements ground control. It's like a thing they got that'll let you manage your stream or see multi-chat. Shows activity feed, but activity feed on ground control doesn't show. It doesn't show stream streaks, which is a bit annoying. But it does show YouTube subscriptions. But then the activity feed on on Twitch doesn't show YouTube subs because it's Twitch. So it's like, damn, I gotta have 2 activity feeds up. But then like the ground control, I can see both texts, I can see both channels. I can see YouTube and Twitch on there. But then I can't type into it. There's no way to type into it. I can only type into the Twitch one. I can view the text in both channels there, but I can't. So I have to have Twitch up to be able to type myself in like commands and stuff. Which is crazy. I gotta figure something out. But yeah, just in time for the rewards. Yeah, I think I even got the 3-star too. Nice. I'll figure something out. I feel even more claustrophobic now, though. My monitors are filled up. Multiple windows. Need that extra space. Maybe I can get some discounted monitors. I think the monitor that the main monitor that I'm using is like a curved 1440p monitor. Asus. I could probably get it the same exact one. My side monitors, so it'll be nice. Even looking. That'd be ideal. I think it's probably gone down in price quite a bit. I don't need 4K. Who the hell games in 4K? What the hell? What are you, Superman? You got like supervision? I mean, maybe on like a really big screen, 4K would be nice. I feel like it's probably not. I did a little bit of 4K. I used the 4K monitor when I was in Australia. It didn't really seem to make enough of a difference. Monitors are pretty cheap these days if you're not buying something completely unnecessary. Yeah, I looked. It was they were only like 100, maybe 200 bucks at most. For like what I got. I had to buy that twice though, because my side monitors are like 1080p, 24 inches. I think my main monitor is 1440p, 32 inches. 32? Yeah, 32. So a big difference. Nice to have the same monitor on both sides as well. Give me a lot more space. The resolution as well, you know, just adds a lot of space. Feels like it adds a lot of space. 1080 to 1440. Feed the People's up. I guess they fixed that one. I mean, it wasn't always paying out super crazy. How long was that buff last, actually? Damn, it lasts like an hour. Okay. We gotta deal like melee damage. Deal melee damage. Explosive damage with weapon. I wonder if the right click on this thing will cause that to activate. Your legendary enemies that feed the people. I wonder if it's probably more consistent at least though. I don't know. Sometimes you got like a lot, and sometimes you got like nothing. Maybe it's consistent. It's consistently giving some, or like a averaging out to more. Because I don't know. I don't know what caused it to drop so many legendaries before. We're gonna wake everybody up. Wake up, sleepyhead. See if this counts for explosive damage. See if I can get it all done in one hit. I'm not really set up for melee anymore, so I don't know if it's gonna kill everything in one hit. I'm still feral, so that's like 150 damage there. Come on out, ghouls. Actually, I should put on Grenadier. At least. Still a few more in you in there. I see you. Come on out. Gather around. I'm gonna try one tap, y'all. Ready? 3, 2, 1. The way the game had to take its time and kill every enemy like one at a time. Did you see that? It was like the ring around me got killed, and then another ring around that got killed, and another ring around that got killed. Was it propagated from the center? Does that work? I don't think it counted as the explosive damage though. Did it? It dealt melee damage with that. It didn't count as explosive though. Just dealing general damage there, 60,000. I mean, that seems like it'll happen on its own. I'll probably just focus most of these on my other character, to be honest, when I switch. I just wanted to get the melee done. I just shot a guy with a grand finale. You literally had to throw grenades. Exploding bullets doesn't count. I don't want to make it easy. That's weird because demo expert affects that, so I don't know. Let me get over to feed the people. Catch the end of it. Hopefully I can get there in time. Feed the people. I'm gonna miss it, aren't I? You can tell the entire server's there. Feed the people to stop feeding us.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally
Are you getting any legendaries?
work again. I've set them up to make
I mean, it's
stew using the ingredient
a rat storm, so we're getting glowing enemies now.
The machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
You got 6. 6 legendaries, okay. Mostly just 1-stars or what? Look at this guy. Doing some yoga over here. Doesn't want to cut. What pose is that? You got 6. 1s, 2s, and 3s? Okay. Bad. I'm dropping my canned meat stew out here if anybody wants it. Player title Mama. If I want the canned meat. I only had some on me already. 20 canned meat stew. Look at that. At 4 Madolce's worth, or Feed the People's worth. My health is low. So I'm back to being overweight. I mean, this build definitely requires me to not be feral. So let's fix that. We can use... I don't even have any of the junk on me. The drugs. I think I have to pull the junk or the drugs from my box. Oh, we still have some blight soup. Did I give myself herbivore? I didn't yet. Alright, whiskey. I'll dump off the script. Head to my camp, craft a herbivore. And then check my box for weapons. I should have laser, enclave laser. Hopefully. Actually, gonna see if I can learn anything off of these. Anything new? Sentinels. Did not learn.
Serve
Lucky hit.
protect.
I don't really have much on me. Dump the rest of this in here.
At your service, ma'am.
Got a 212. Nice. Love that reduced the weight quite a bit. Battle bots. What they said something about battle bots? Battle bots, it does. They made it so it like expires, right, or something over time. Was it not expiring before? I read the patch notes. There's something on that event or activity. Obi Bobby on that 3 stream streak. Also Pest. Yeah, I got that sub, yeah. This guy's spawning a lot. All good? Yeah, yeah. Oh. I've lost my melee perk cards, so I'm not really doing as much. I need to switch. He's gonna do some camp if I don't do it. Don't I get like an auto axe or something? Squirt gun. There it is. Check the box. What's this? These planes? More planes to put in my shop. I was supposed to actually add more. We got some people buying stuff. I'm gonna put more in here if you guys want to check again. Refill it. I probably have enough to fill it up again. I just put a lot in here, so if you're new or you got a new character, or you just want to swing by and check, maybe I got some stuff in there that's supposed to be worth more, but I'm lazy to check the price. I'd be able to get it for 5 caps. Some cowboy chaps. Oh, this is sheep squatch. Those ones you can only get the sheep squatch stuff. I get that from that one event. Oh shit! Keep messing up. Heavy sheep squatch staff. Hula hoops. This is probably like a month's worth of plans that I forgot to put in. And I've reached my limit. I'd accidentally put some stuff in here for more. Let me just fix that real quick. Not that 150 caps is a lot for the plant tube, but OCD. Alright, it's full again, and I still have more. So, look at that. Look, it just keeps going. Definitely buy. Buy. Shoot, buy them for 5 caps and sell them for 6 8 years. Make some money. Make some money off me. All right, we gotta check the box. We're gonna look for a enclave plasma sniper. I think that was the plan. I feel like I got one on this character already set up. I do want to go back to the V63 carbine. That was fun. I might go back to the laser sniper after that. That's kind of the route I'm thinking. This thing's fun. Look, laser sniper. Oh, we have the automatic Furious Explosive SAP. Looking for a semi-auto one. There they are. Do I not got one that's modified? It would be Furious. I have to make one. We got the Slug Buster. I'm gonna have to make one, aren't I? I guess I don't have them on this character. Maybe just my bloody character has them. Yeah, because they'd be like Furious, I think. I'm probably got to borrow like a mod from somebody. I might need a pinpointers from someone. I'd get you back on my main character. We do have an automatic one that's kind of got the right effects on it. We may switch to that. Question is, I go with the night vision one. Line sniper barrel. Stabilized stock. AP cost 26. Medium night vision scope. And I got the other one here. This one's got a line sniper barrel, stabilized stock, short scope. Short scope? I can always change the scopes. Night vision sounds cool, right? I say we go with the night vision one. There's even a recon scope one. I don't know. I feel like night vision during the day isn't that great. Bats accuracy 100 with the night vision scope. What's the recon one? 100 as well. AP cost range is 337. 337. So I got the same range, same VATS accuracy, same AP cost. Yeah, I guess we'll just do the we'll do the short scope. Standard capacitor. Anybody got a pinpointers I can borrow? Be back. Doesn't have the variable zoom, but I think I'll be okay. Honestly, I probably have mods. Yeah, I have a lot of autoclave mods. Enclave plasma gun, long scope, reflex. Oh, I got so many enclave mods. I get the long scope on this if I feel like it. We'll see. We'll run the short for now, and then we'll try the long. The long scope will probably be only useful for non-VATS setup, but I will be running VATS for this. So, you got me? I'll pay you back. Looking good, rat? How about a rat? But Furious on it, we'll probably do Furious. It already kind of shoots fast. Oh, rat. He's a cook rat. That's what you're talking about. Did you get the armor? Is that what you got? I have an armor stand here if you guys want it. You can get that armor that rat's wearing. That you do right. I'll get you what you want. When I switch characters, let me know what 4-star you want. I'll trade you. I'll even give you pinpointers back if you just want that. Let's go weapons. You make them, but you don't got the drug. You got the drugs. Get that mods. Put a Furious on this thing. Furious, what's my second effect that I'm gonna be doing? Explosive? I mean, that could be fun. Maybe I just do 50 crit. Maybe Furious 50 crit. What do you guys think? Explosive or 50 crit? I do weapon speed too. I feel like I run an AP too quickly. 50 crit. Thing is, I have glowing criticals on this guy. I'm gonna have Blight Soup, glowing criticals, better criticals. I feel like explosive might be better, just because I'll have so much crit damage coming in. You know, makes me want to potentially run explosive instead. Ever enough crit? I don't know how much the diminishing returns are. So yeah, I got better criticals, 100. I got glowing criticals. That's another 50. Then I got my Blight Soup, which is another 120, 125. And I got Eagle Eyes, which is like another 60 something. 63. That's a lot of crit damage already. With explosive, you know, at least I can throw on like Demo Expert. Maybe it's already on. If Demo Expert's already on, then I'll go with the explosive then. It's already on the build. I think we'll just stick with explosive then. I don't know. Maybe I'll switch to 50 crit or weapon speed. Try that out. Mad Scientist. This gives me energy weapons expend a small amount of glow, so that's nice thing about running a ghoul. You get that card if you're running energy weapons. Stacks with the radiation power, which also does 20% more damage if you have glow. This works on everything though. This one only works on energy weapons. Of course, science. Gonna help. Third effect. What do I want my third effect? Reload speed. I kind of want the AP cost to be high, right? Did they fix the favoriting? Or is that still bugged? It looks like it's on the list. It's a weapon I pulled from my stash box and it's on the list, so I guess they fixed it. I was trying out Rad Power yesterday, but the sound was annoying me. What weapon were you using? Honestly, it doesn't really seem to make too much sound. Enough sound to bother me. I mean, explosive. Stabilize stock. Stock really doesn't do much anymore. So I could do long reflex, short night vision, short recon, standard sights. Swift, honestly, I'm probably going to keep it at reload. Because that'll keep the AP cost higher. If I do less AP, it reduces the AP cost, which is nice, but then Number Cruncher doesn't do as much. I think we leave it on reload speed, and we'll try that. We'll try it with just the pinpointers on it now. Boom. Furious Explosive reload. pinpointers. And of course, put the poker paint on it. All right. Extra 10% damage. Receiver though, I can go prime with it, right? I want a fixture. I guess something automatic might get annoying. I don't know. Gamma wave adds fire damage. Yeah, we're not bothering. Not gonna bother with that. Prime capacitor lowers the fire rate. Increases the range. Increases AP cost, which adds more damage with number cruncher. Then overall damage goes up too, so I think that's the route. See how hard we hit with this. Plasma cartridge, ultrasight plasma cartridge. We don't really need a lot, you know. This thing is kind of self-sufficient. Give myself 1,000, probably will last me forever. I mean, mods, just the pinpointers, but I got it figured out. I may need some other things in the future. I was gonna probably run this for a bit today. Maybe tomorrow we'll try the Enclave Plasma with the splitter. So I remember that being nice. I'm doing well at long distance even. But it shoots multiple projectiles, so you can use like... I'll probably end up going instead of a furious reverse onslaught, I'll probably end up going normal onslaught with a lot of limb damage. And that shotgun card as well. That'll be probably tomorrow maybe, or Sunday, or next week, depending on how much I enjoy using this. We'll see. As soon as I got the poker skin on this thing, I might as well go all out. The vibe, I don't remember what it's called. There's a, I think it's red actually. Red Gangsta suit and red Gangsta fedora. There we go. Match the poker skin, right? Gearing up, I'm heading over. Oh man, that's about the end, huh? Guys, don't miss out on gearing up. If you guys aren't aware, I am streaming over on YouTube now as well. You don't earn COD bucks over there, but the VODs do get put up as well on YouTube. If you prefer the YouTube format for VODs, you know. And then also like any of the variety games I'll be streaming will be getting put up in kind of grouped in like their own categories. I got two parts to Crimson Desert playthrough on there right now. You guys wanted to check out Crimson Desert? I think you just do !YouTube if you want to check out the channel. Go subscribe. Go like the live stream. We got one like, one thumbs up on the live stream. Boost the algorithm. Leave a comment. Some of you guys probably have different names on YouTube, huh? You liked it earlier? Maybe that's your like. We got one. Yeah, this is what, like the third day I'm streaming on YouTube again. I used to stream on YouTube, and the crazy thing is I have YouTube stored my live streams. I never deleted them. I have live streams from 2017, like 9 years ago. Hey, we got a sub too. What's that? What's that? How come it's not updated? Oh, another sub. What's up, guys? Bobby. Somebody else as well, but for whatever reason, it's not updating my. Well, that's not good. Thanks for the subs, guys. I had to refresh probably. I don't know. It's not showing. What do you call it? It's not showing. Oh, we're up to 4 likes. Yeah, I had to refresh to see that the likes go up. Also, oh, there we go. Ground control is a little late, it seems. Pro Cook Rat, thank you for the subscription. And Obi, appreciate it. I'm already over 1,000 on YouTube. Like I said, most of those subs have come from live streaming. I used to live stream in the past to both platforms before it was technically legal, and before Twitch allowed it. Now Twitch is cool with it. They're also okay with shared chat, which is happening above here. So if you're saying something on, if you see chat here that's not on in Twitch chat, it's probably from YouTube. I think they have an @ symbol next to their name. Yeah, like Sinella, or maybe Sinella's adding somebody. The badges come through on Twitch, so you can tell immediately if they're from Twitch. But a lot of times, if it's their name with an @ symbol at the front, it's YouTube. I might just like permanently keep the chat up. Just have it scroll. Maybe. I'm still getting used to it. But yeah, I have YouTube is stored streams from 2017. They're private. They set the private. I have a bunch of streams from 2017, like a bunch. That's crazy. I don't know why YouTube has kept it all. It's crazy how much they can just store like that. What's the sell on the rusty pick? Is there a sale going on right now? Does it say it? Make sure we got enough glow. Toxic goo, plenty. There's a headhunt up right now. I should be able to just destroy stuff now with this build. Some good Harley Davidson talk on YouTube, yeah. Guy came on there yesterday, streaming Crimson Desert. He sounded like he was sponsored by the company. Big fan of the Harley Davidson. Feel energy damage. Oh, accuracy is not there. Oh, I'm feral. Maybe it would help if I wasn't feral, guys. Why is my accuracy so bad? I need some drugs. What can I take in the meantime? I need to transfer some drugs from my main. I think I was doing buff tats or something. I'm addicted to buff tats. There you go, accuracy's better. Need chems, you got a bunch? Oh, sweet. I'll take those. Get 2 psycho buff. Nice. I'm not critting every other shot because I don't have the armor as well. I need to switch the armor. But I'm hitting 3,500 crits. When I do crit. Fire rate surprisingly really slow. With the prime receiver, it reduced it quite a bit. But I don't remember ever firing it slow. It definitely changed not sure if, you know, it seems okay, to be honest. As long as it's hitting hard enough, I feel like it's fair. I just gotta be able to crit every other shot, and then we'll be in business. Is there a sale going on the rusty pick? Is that what the thing says? So we gotta I gotta pull out my battle loaders. No, this is this one's got rangers and through hikers on it. I have a set with limit breaking. Is this one? The Sawbone set. I think it's this one. Troubleshooters. Limit breaking. Limit breaking. One rangers and the rest limit breaking. Yeah, I guess so. It's solar. Going back to solar. I'm gonna stash the other set. I was just gonna put me. We're good, I think. I should be critting every other shot now. We are overweight, extremely overweight. What the hell happened? Oh, I'm missing a piece. Still overweight though. Maybe it's the ammo. I don't got batteries included. I also don't have the other one, so I think it might be maybe ammo. Close 398 at 381. Shit. Mutated party packs. I got Strangle Bloom on me. Also have a bunch of serums that just weighed me down. Probably dump those. Oh, and the rest of the plans, those can go as well. Definitely weighed me down. Fusion cores. It's not even at 100. What are these cores? How come they weren't showing up? Way under for sure. But we can stash all the melee weapons too. That's most likely causing a lot of weight. What was that? Sheep squat staff? Did I stash a sheep squat staff here? I don't think I was supposed to stash. Oh, maybe it was. It was locked, yeah. So this has got to go back in. This one. I don't know why this is... I don't even have this. Oh, I was testing the melee on the bash. That's right. Oh, we're close to reaching max weight, actually. We'll keep the cosmic knife. Switchblade can go back in. That cleared up quite a bit. Eviction notice, nice. The rest is from like legendaries. But also, what was I gonna drop? More plans. Oh yeah, the mutations as well. Anybody want mutations? I guess I can sell some to a vendor. It is 100, yeah. 100 vault steel gets you max junk shield. I think it scales with your luck though too, so. But the minimum junk needed for the maximum effect is 100. And then after that, I don't know how much luck you need. I think it's kind of a combo of both, it seems. Actually, you know what? I probably should double check these. Make sure this has got perception. From there, nothing. Nothing. And perception. There we go. Inventory's looking a lot cleaner. Weights
At your service.
feeling a lot
sir.
lighter. I don't know why I have serums. I'm just gonna save those serums to sell. Maybe I can find that Wandering Vendor. Apparently that's got like its own. He's got his own thing. I always find him over here at the end of that. Really. Let me see if I can find him. Plasma cartridge does weigh a lot, yeah. I could have probably pulled out less. This thing is quite strong. It's 2,000 non-crit damage on that ghoul. 3,400 crit. Plus the 300 explosive damage. Deal damage with Rip's bounty. We'll shoot it. We'll test it out on a Deathclaw. There it is. Belly shot 2,600, 1,200, 2,900, 1,000. Showing up as main menu. I was doing that earlier. I could try to change my icon. That might just be bugged. Let's see. Icon's been swapped. If I'm still main menu, I have no idea. I think the servers are just acting whack. Let's see this guy's here. I'm still in main menu. I might have just joined in through somebody else. Do-Ray Me's on the team. Sinella C's on the team. Steve's on the team. As far as oh, hello. I don't think I got Blight Suit going either. The fire rate's so slow. I'm thinking weapon speed on this thing. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't see the vendor. I have some blight. It's about to expire though. Look at it. This condition is completely destroyed. How's that happen? I do have good with salt on. Let me get to that eviction notice. Get a couple legendaries out of this. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be behaving properly. We're back to this mess. It comes and goes every other update. It seems social media thing. I don't know. All the main tracks until he shows up. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Eviction notice. I'm not like dying for caps. I'll be alright.
My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville.
You go look for him.
I think I'm the last one
I know he's got a separate.
Probably won't be
He's got a separate
mutants are left. Now,
inventory, or at least caps.
bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in
So you could do like 1,200
should take care of the radiation.
on a normal vendor, and then find him for even more.
Never finish building here if it breaks.
We got that. Oh, we got rid of awareness. That's what's happening. Actually feels a little low. I had the hunter super nice on a ghoul character, especially with a weapon like this. But yeah, he's kind of nice. I could shoot into like a room like that and tag everybody. You know. Did they fix the Tesla rifle, Tesla cannon, like the AOE, or the Grenadier working for the Tesla cannon? I'll have to test that again. They didn't say anything in the patch notes about it. There's a backpack actually. Let's see. We'll have to swap the backpacks. So maybe. Yeah, they mentioned, like, I think the damage, more of the damage from, like, further out on the edges of the explosion, I think it deals more damage now. AoE. Something like that, right? She can hide the jetpack. I mean, there's a mod for it, I think, on the Nexus. It doesn't hide it for other people. It's up for you. Gotta go cannibal. Get rid of this damn sound. This guy? It's this guy, isn't it? Huh? Who's making that sound? This guy? It's always the fire stars, I think, right? It sounds like it's coming from this guy. It is this guy. It is a fire star, okay. Gotta stop the noises. You guys are doing eviction notice. Gunshot sounds. Constant gunshot sounds. Just cannibalize. I guess it's not really... Is it cannibalism? No, you can't eat them. Mutants were humans once. Wonder how much that camp buff would add too for accuracy. We could test that even. 25% from that camp buff with this weapon. This would be a good one to test it on. My leg. %, pretty with the fixture. Using the camp buff. Are you a ghoul or no? You got that one card? It's a strong card. I don't know if you have you know which one I'm talking about? I'm a ghoul but not using it. It's really, really good. I mean, if you're already at 95 at max distance, then probably not. But, like, this thing is crazy good. Amount of accuracy it adds. I can even test, I'll show you guys before and after. With just awareness. We'll go do that first, and then we'll go do, we'll get the camp buff and then see how much it adds. Combined with awareness and that card. The hunter. A little bit of testing. This thing he actually used to shoot really quick. Sniper barrel. I don't know if it still works, but you used to be able to quad it, and it would give you like 80 shots. It's crazy. I'm not sure if it still does it. Used to quad like the base magazine of the just the rifle, not the sniper barrel. Sniper barrel reduces it down. It seems like 9 is what I can shoot out of this thing before I have to reload. Nice. Give me everything you got. Give me all the loot. Maybe I'll take one out in and get it 1 star. Oh, and endurance. That's what you're talking about. Let me just show you how good it is. Maxed out. I mean, it's a rank 3 card if you max it out. Each one has 20. The first one's 20%. It's huge. So, I mean, just having the 1 is nice. Second one only adds an extra 5 over the 20, not much. And then an extra 5 on top of that. So, you're only getting like 10% from the next 2 ranks. First rank gives you 20. So, just having at least 1 into it is pretty strong. Let me drop Cannibal. Throw an Ironclad again. We didn't eat Herbivore, did we? We didn't take an Herbivore. That's what we're missing. I can craft it. Let's double check the top of the hill for legendaries and then do some looting. Maybe a daily op soon. They fixed daily ops, huh? Some of you guys, apparently some people were locked out of getting the good rewards. I honestly wasn't even paying attention. I've got everything from daily ops that I needed. I think I have everything, just period, for both characters. Wasn't ever looking, but they buff eviction again? Got a ton of legendaries. It did feel like I got more, huh? They fixed rares, which is nice, but you can still get duplicates, which is stupid. Yeah, dupe prevention would be sweet for daily ops. There's just too many things. Too many things. That seems like we got a decent amount, huh? It doesn't seem like the guaranteed 3 stars at the bottom are happening. But I mean, I managed to get a good amount from it. Death. Yeah, we just got lucky. Actually, these new legendaries, like, can I learn anything from them? Polymer. Tone Death. Everything going into the script machine. Oh, good. Where's my weight at? 418 out of 360. Damn. I think we need. Might be able to drop Eye of the Hunter down. Move 1 point into Charisma. Just to have Travel Agent. I don't know. Or I could just fix my weight, you know? Maybe I gotta switch the backpack out too. I have one that's like Atlantic City themed as well, kind of casino vibe. Bank robbery. We can get rid of this. What else we got that I can't drop? Nothing. Down to 35. Let's do this. Oh, actually, Give me that blood back. I'm gonna put in this thing. Here we go. Down to 0 exactly. Rest of the script, I'm gonna throw in the secret suitcase if you guys need some. Secret suitcase. Holy grenades, that's what's weighing me down. Forgot. Yeah, Jazz, check your grenades. Eviction notice. Plastic eviction notice. $26. I was like, where'd all the weight come from? Clean sugar bombs, spoiled vegetables. Those are all the blight soups that expired. I'm gonna have to go make some more of that. Let's go change my backpack skin, but also add more plans to the vendor if you guys want to check them out. Look at all them power armor frames. Panic Bane, how you doing? Mr. Base, how you doing? Here this BOS backpack. I guess the black paint, is there any like, I don't think I have a casino vibe one. Shotgun wedding. Might actually match. Rose. Probably matches better. You know, it's got white. The rose has got red, right? And the white also matches the white. We'll just leave it there. We were supposed to change the backpack skin, not the boy skin, but there's a money bag one. It's actually animated. Some backpacks are animated, or at least have some, you know, things going on with it. Heist bag backpack. Like this one actually drips water. I noticed. One mobile sanitation backpack. This one drips water. So there's a few others that do things. But yeah, this money bag also, I think it throws out money. Shit, at least. What's this? What's all this Enclave stuff? Holy shit. What's this for? Why do you got so many? I got a lot. I got a lot already on me. Are you donating or what? I mean, I have a bunch already on me. I got a lot to pick through if I need to switch things out. You should hang on to that. Just keep it stocked. I think the only thing I'm probably going to consider switching is maybe my scope. I do have a long scope already. Short to long. And I probably wouldn't even... I won't even do that unless I switch to like a re-aim non-VATS setup. I don't feel like doing that with this gun. Maybe when I switch to like laser sniper again. That was fun. I appreciate it though. I appreciate the offer. It's a lot. You got a lot of stock though. More than I did. I mean, I got more on my other character too, I guess, but that's a lot of weight. Each one's a pound too. I'd be struggling to carry all that. More plans going in, by the way. What event we get? Shit, we got a headhunt. I don't know if I can make it. Maybe. I'm gonna just fill this up and try to make it to that headhunt. More plans going in if you guys want to swing by. A lot of plans going in. We call it a twist rocket? I forgot to put that in. I'll just mule that over. Poison sheep squad staff. See, those ones are a little more rare. I think free range is the only ones that, the only event that drops those sheep squad staff or weapon mods. Back to 120. Making it to that bounty hunt. And load bearing apparently. Load bearing is up. Lord Smug. Would you be willing to interested in testing my puzzle vault? If no, if not, no worries. Thanks. You're on PC, I'm assuming, right, Smug? Don't know why that was marked by automod. Smart detection. Maybe I thought you were a bot or something. Yeah, shoot me friend requests. Maybe I get some time to run it. Is it like a escape room or something? My in-game name is my my Twitch name. If you guys want to add me, just let me know who you are, though. Stranger Danger, you gotta say what's up in chat. It is in-game once this ad is over. Friendly whale. Ooh, 5,000 crit. 5,600 crit. That's not including explosive damage. Is that with Blight Soup? No Blight Soup there. Oh, there is Blight Soup actually. 50% crit though. I'm not running Herbivore. That's what I forgot to get as well. I need herbs. Herbivore. So now it just removed me and made my game crash, yeah? What the hell, Sonell? Game's doing some weird stuff, man. Blowing? Blowing. What's this game doing? I have no idea. It's trying to tear us apart. It's setting us up. Making us look like the bad guys. Who's on the server? Everyone is in the main menu? Oh, I'm actually not on a team, that's right. This is pretty messy, isn't it? Is that why I'm overweight? Maybe that's why I was like... No. Holy stack weight, 74 pounds, these ultra sight plasma rounds. I need batteries included. I realized it was weighing me down that much. We'll stick around, it's 500 rounds. I'm gonna have to squeeze in some batteries included, I think. Maybe we do drop the demo expert for batteries included. Or field surgeon. We'll drop field surgeon. That works. That's a nice card, but I think with this setup, I'm not going to be losing too much health. Well, ideally, I'm not going to be losing health at all. I'll be keeping my glow up, you know? There you go. Share it? No, you're good. You're good. I got it on the build now. You guys want to go to load bearing? That's up right now, I think. What's the plan? I need to go grab Herbivore Serum real quick. Then I was going to test the card. I might drop it down one rank, Eye the Hunter. And add, just permanently add Travel Agent because It's just so convenient to have. But I still want moral support, so I'm not like, I'm not losing, what do you call it? Going feral super quick. Removed. Where are the drugs at? Is this psycho buff that you gave me? Not showing up for some reason. Do I got overdrive in here? Get the team filled up. Put these diluteds in here. I don't need that many stims. Servers. We'll shove in as well. How many overdrives I got? I think I'm getting low on those. I got a crap ton of my other character I could transfer. Psycho buff. I guess it's a no teams day because I just got removed from the other team. I'm just not gonna even bother, honestly. No teams today for me. Seems to be just kicking me out constantly. I don't want to fight it. If it's telling me not to stay on a team, then I won't stay on a team. It is what it is. Maybe it's the server. What's up, Amatika? Wasn't this bad the other day? Hey, I have no idea. If you want to shoot me a friend request, feel free, Lord Smug. I'll test out your map. I guess, you know, if you want to make it on the server. In-game name is my Twitch name. It is the server. Is the other servers are better? Oh, you got me a friend request. Okay. I'll get you added, Smug. We're probably going to find a new server anyways. We'll try a new one, I guess. We need another one. I mean, if it keeps doing on the other ones. Pretty much someone does anything in the team, it throws everyone out of the team? What do you mean? Is it this server or you just mean all servers? If it's all servers, we'll stick around. Oh yeah, I don't even see anybody I don't even see anybody on my team or on my friends list. Yeah. Oh, it's not all servers. Okay, well, we'll try another one then. See if that we'll see if that even does anything. I'm curious.
It just works.
Server just breaks somehow, and then it's not worth staying on it, I guess. Fresh server. I mean, not fresh server. I mean, it's adventure server still, but rejoin if you guys want. See if this server is better. There's supposed to be like money coming out of this thing. Doesn't seem to be doing it though. They got rid of it. What are you running in place for? Maybe it was a different backpack. I thought it was this one. Must have got rid of the animation. It's never been up too long, so pretty much someone goes inside some interior, your team. Interesting. It's either like visually bugged the backpack or they got rid of it. But it used to have little money notes flying out of the bag. Ice bag, it had to be this one. Which is visually bugged. Honestly, if it's not going to do the animation, I'll probably just get rid of it. Go for the clean look. If I start getting kicked out on the team on this one, or people get kicked, I'm just going to go teamless for the rest of the day, I guess. Until we get to a private server. Far west by the Rust Kingdom, no rush. It has taken people anywhere from 20 minutes to 2 hours to complete it. I'm still adding hints and fixes with each person to make it better. Feedback is welcome. If you guys want to go give it a shot, Rust Kingdom, Far West, I'll probably head there eventually. I have some. I want to get done with my dailies and stuff. Get some stuff knocked out quick. I don't know how much time you got, or how long you're gonna be on the server. Maybe some people can run it and give you feedback as well. Psycho buff. Can I equip this at least? I stashed it, pulled it out, so I might have just removed it from the favorites. Probably. Yeah, it's not showing up. I'm gonna put this meat in here. Try stashing. Save it for when I go back to carnivore, I guess. Oh, my stash box is full. Damn. Need some people buying. Alright, before I forget, let's get the herbivore. What was that? Mutations? Herbivore. So we have the camp buff here. We're not going to use it yet. I'm going to go see what the difference... How much of a difference it makes. Ukui Vats, it's just standing still. I know like the Mirelurks hang from the, or the Gulpers hang from the trees. Maybe I can use them. I don't know if the Gulper or the accuracy is great. I'll let feedback from anyone at /everyone. I'll be online for a few hours at least. Okay. We got time then. I have the money bag backpack on. I know money's flying out of it. It used to. I remember it used to. Maybe they just decided. Okay, here we go. We got an enemy that's standing still that I can VATS and move away from. So this is kind of ideal. Deal VATS accuracy tests. As long as I can keep a line of sight on. Maybe from down here. Maybe it's a good angle. Edge of VATS. Let's see. Damn, I can't even get to the edge of the VATS. Edge of this thing. Oh, that's about the edge though. Oh. 69%. Yeah, I can't. Oh, I can advance it still. I mean, that's kind of a, that's some distance there. It's about 70%. That's accuracy from this distance, right on the edge of this thing. Then we could take off Eye the Hunter and pass this thing as well. 56, from 56 to 70%. It's quite an improvement. One card does. 14% more accuracy. It's gonna mean the difference. We could try from here as well with the buff, camp buff. See what it goes up to. What's up, Steve? So we go back and grab the camp buff and then Vats this guy. Edge of Vats, I don't know. We need an angle on him, like from way out here. I hit him from here. Can. But this is Edge of Vats right here. A little further back and it goes away. The very edge of Vats, 57%, maybe 56. Say 57. I'll throw the card on. 70%. So that's already a nice improvement. Awareness is really strong too. We have 70% with the Eye of the Hunter, right? We're just gonna remove awareness now. 58. So it does about the same as awareness. So we're combining them both. Definitely worth. Awareness, Eye of the Hunter, both seem to improve. But let's see what the so edge of Vats is 70%. Let's go get the camp buff and see how much that does. Maybe it'll push it up to 80, 85. Oh, it's a 25% boost. It's quite a, seems like it's gonna do quite a bit. No, there's supposed to be money coming out, yeah. Which fade setting affects enemies? Oh, render? That's gonna be actor, I guess what it's called. Actor fade. That's an NPC. Let's get this 25% and then see what it goes up to from 75 or from 70% max surrender. Like Gulper's nice because he's standing still. Like a lot of enemies like to wander around. This thing doesn't even take that long to buff up too, and it lasts like 2 hours. So they're like 10 seconds. The thing lasts for where is it? Accuracy boost, 2 hours, 25% VATS. 25% VATS accuracy. Now we can go back to Gulper Lagoon, stand in that same spot and see. 70% goes up to, see what that goes up to. What's up, Chaos? How you doing? What do you get with your fixer there? Obviously, it's going to be different per gun, so it depends on the range of the weapon and the accuracy of the weapon as well. 65, yeah. With the perk, yeah, we've jumped up 11% with the perk. Look at that. Max VATS distance. We had 81% max VATS. That's nuts. That's going to almost be a hit, guaranteed to hit. 8% is pretty high, right? Enter this thing. There you go. 82% at the edge of this. But yeah, we're edge of VATS. This is basically an edge of VATS. with buff awareness and 1-star Eye Hunter. Oh, 56%. And 1 point into Eye the Hunter. I mean, Eye the Hunter is a good card, but yeah, the first rank gives you 20% already. Second rank only adds another 5%. So 1 rank adds 20. If you add another whole rank, perk point. If you invest another perk point into the 2nd star, you only get 5% more. So it's not really. The other 2 ranks aren't really that worth it unless you're going at max. Unless you're shooting at max render distance constantly. But even then, like if you have concentrated fire, you know, your second shot's gonna be a little more accurate. Which I don't have concentrated fire. Interesting. Oh, I have hat trick on. Oh, okay. There we go. This is my onslaught build, but I was using a bow apparently. I think what we'll do though is we'll move 1 point over, maybe 2 points. 2 points over. I'll find somewhere to ease up a point. I don't know what I can add. I mainly want just that travel agent, just for convenience sake. The other point can go somewhere else. I don't know where though. What's a good 1-star perk that I don't have? Maybe 1 point into Chem. 1 point into Chem diet, maybe. I'll go through as much drugs, as many drugs. That could be nice. Agility and luck are maxed out. Intelligence as well, so it has to be like something in strength, endurance, charisma. I mean, we could do rank 1 barbarian. Damage resistance based on doubled if you're not wearing armor. Maybe that. Bro, you cheater bypassing the door without the keypad? Are they photo mode or what? No cheating, guys. No cheating. Gotta figure out the code. It's an escape room, right? I've done a few. I expect it was photo mode. Yeah, probably. Honor rules, guys. Honor rules. Lots of tips showing it to streamers.
Well done! You found the
I used to make,
code.
I used to do
I can't say
puzzles.
that for
I used to
many
create puzzles
of the shiners who've come through here.
in the Halo games, Forge mode.
Filling in with venom now. Your mother would be proud.
Halo. And some in Halo 3, Halo Reach. Those are fun. I even started making one on this game a long time ago, but never got too far. I was doing a parkour course as well, but then they changed the speed cap recently, so I got to figure that out. I think I'm gonna have some requirements for sure to run it. Probably no power armor, and we'll probably need speed demons, strange in numbers. Will require a teammate. That's too many requirements. It's a feature provided by the game. I'm Brad Austin. How you doing? Wave 2 on Jamboree.
They all look so slimy and useless for anything other than
Prepare for Wave 2? Oh, it's still early, huh? I'm gonna go modify the build. We got time. We'll come back. Guys, I'll take an electrician if you have one. I'll take tomorrow as I'm getting drowsy now. I'll check. I think I actually have an electrician on this character. I feel like I might have one. Let me see. Thanks for that pinpointers earlier. I think that's one of them I got, maybe. No. There's bruisers. There's sawbones. Bruisers and sawbones. I'll get you that tomorrow then. You know, or if you wake up later today and I'm running raids, just be like, No, because I'll be going 10 hours. I've only been streaming for 2.5, so. You wake up towards the end of my stream, I can always catch it then. We'll do raids today as well. The 7-hour mark, we'll get some more raiding in. Did people buy it? I got a lot of plans. Anybody interested in plans? 188 plans. 5 caps. All the plans for 5 caps. If you want to show up on the server. The mule even. Just get a bunch. I don't know what I'm doing here. Must be getting rid of... we'll get rid of 2 ranks of Eye of the Hunter. I don't think I need that much accuracy. It does help. I think 20% is going to be huge on its own. The other 2 perk points, I'm not sure if it's worth having. The other points, we'll put 1 into strength. Let's see. Drop 2 perception, 1 into strength, 1 into charisma. That'll give us, I guess we'll just use barbarian, and then charisma. I think I'll think of another one. Inspirational. No. Don't have any charisma on a ghoul. It was just moral support. It was the travel agent, the one that I wanted, so I didn't have to worry about throwing it on every time I got overweight. Ideally, probably don't need it if you just manage your weight better. Which, honestly, I'm doing really good, so I might not need it. I don't know. What would be another a rank 2 card? Maybe a rank 2 card that I can use? That would add a lot. Tenderizer is nice for, like, faster firing weapons. But semi-auto stuff, probably not worth. Maybe there's an endurance one that's rank 2 at least. Thick skin. I mean, rank 2 Chem Fiend would be convenient. I have to take less drugs to fill up. There's nothing that really would add a lot of damage. I've used all my damage cards. Spread the love. More range. You need to fire 3 or more shots. With the splitter, Enclave splitter, I'll be doing that later probably. I'll have that card on for sure. Increasing accuracy by 30. I think this accuracy only is affected by, there's only non-paths. I think we're good like this. I'll most likely end up running some bounties and end up getting too much to carry. It'd just be nice to have that card. I'll see if I wake up early. Yeah, no pressure. I can always do it tomorrow. Always do it tomorrow. We're closing in on 13,000 followers on Twitch too. 100 away. It's all good as long as they're having fun. That's all I really care about. Oh, and the puzzle. So mad about cars frame piecing out. Cars frame. I've hit affiliate, so I'm happy about that. Oh, affiliate on Twitch. Congrats, man. Step 1. Completed, I guess. What would be the final step? I don't know.
The stills aren't going
It
to
definitely
protect themselves.
requires some commitment for sure. Some consistency.
We've got just enough venom to make a
That's the big thing,
and there's
consistency.
still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more we can collect. Outstanding work, moonshiners. I don't think I've ever seen the tub so full. You've really outdone yourselves.
You streaming 76 or what, comrade? What games you playing? Escape from Tarkov and War Thunder, huh? Is Escape from Tarkov your main game? Or are you doing a mix of both?
I can't believe my eyes. If I had tear ducts, I would cry at a moment like this. Such a
Nice work. We get. I don't think we got the message for Bigfoot, do we? No Bigfoot. Oprah Smacker. I actually have a lot of 4 stars to scrap to try and learn. That's the plan. I'm gonna try and learn a bunch of stuff. Hopefully. I did some muling. I have a lot of stuff to trade, actually. I think that was the plan. I have a lot of 4-star legendary mods that I know already. Bulked up. I'm looking to trade for people if anybody's interested. I know Team was looking to maybe do some trading. Like coffee, but I think we can get... I think I mentioned as well that I'm looking for 4 stars that I need to try and learn myself. I try to work on getting all of them learned. I haven't been focusing on that. I've been focusing on just stocking up on all the 4 stars that I get. I save, and then I try, you know, keep them stocked for when people redeem them. But I feel like I could just, at this point, I could just try to learn them all, and then I'll have the modules. You know, I have enough modules to make them on the fly. What 4 stars? Good question, actually. Ones I'm looking for. Legendary mods needed. I got quite a bit that I need. I should have posted maybe in the Discord. Maybe I'll post it in the Discord what I'm looking for. But I got bruisers, charged, choo-choos, I need bruisers, charged, choo-choos, electricians, fencers, pinpointers, polished, founders, propelling, radioactive, rangers, reflective, runners, sawbones, stabilizers, tankies, and thrill sinkers. So the thing is, I have a lot of those on me that I still need to scrap, and I was going to do it on stream. I was going to do it off stream, but I was like, maybe I should do it on stream just to kind of give me something to do. So I'll have to scrap all the ones that I have, see if I learn any of them. If I learn any of them, then I'll remove them from the list, and then I'll let you guys. We'll see what I need at the very end, and then that's what I'm looking for, I guess. Those are the ones I'll have to look for, you know, that I'll be trading for, I guess. I don't know until we scrap, because you know, I could get really lucky and get a few. I could get unlucky and just not get any. But gotta play that RNG game. Basically, a lot of them. Yeah, I still need a lot, but I do have a lot of box mods. Once I switch characters, I'll show you. I have all the ones on my character currently, on my bloody character, are ones that I need that I can scrap and try and learn. So we'll see. I might be able to learn a few on stream. But yeah, basically a lot. I'm at like over like, I scrapped a bunch and ended up getting over like 20,000, like 25,000 modules now. I was at like 9,000. I was at like 9,000 and I scrapped all my extra 1s, 2s, and 3s, and I ended up being over 25,000 modules, which is insane. I had a lot of 1s, 2s, and 3s just on my mules, taking up so much weight, not doing anything with them. I don't know. Like I needed to get rid of them. Real Blast is up. What else was I gonna do? We got 4 minutes until the event. You said it takes 20 minutes at least. That part, that puzzle map. Not to brag, but I feel like I'm fairly good at puzzles. No, I don't know. I was doing some yesterday. I'm in the puzzle mood, I guess, with the Crimson Desert. It's got me thinking like that, at least. So maybe I can speedrun it. Beat it fastest time. Probably not. It's an escape room, huh? You need to find the code to open the next door. Let's get this fertile soil in real quick. I think after this next event, I'll go swing by. What's too easy and what's too hard? I'll give you my best feedback, I guess. Constructive feedback. Got some experience. What's the how are you setting up? Is it gonna progressively get harder? Or is it just kind of the same difficulty across the board? Each room, each, I'm guessing you got multiple sections. You know, you can set it up to where the first room is like easy, kind of like, you know, it's kind of nice to do stuff like that to kind of get the runner in the understanding what's going on, to, you know, to get them to understand what's going on. Because if you start hard right off the bat, they're just like, what the hell's going on? I don't know what to do. Like, what does this person want from me in this thing? Like, if you create like a you know, the first room at least is kind of like a tutorial, almost like a tutorial. Or if you can ramp it up in difficulty as far as like, you know, whatever their challenge you end up doing, like whether it's, yeah. I try to make them different each room. Half of them are keypads. I'm trying to figure out what the code is. Okay. Yeah, like I've been in a couple puzzle rooms in the past. You know, it's like different themed rooms, you know, and then like a room has one of the rooms you have to like count all the certain specific objects, and that's the first keypad number and whatnot. Or some people even did like math, you know, like you had to list the numbers above and list the numbers below, and you had to subtract. You had to find out you had to subtract the numbers to kind of find the keypad or find the number or whatnot. I don't know. You could definitely there's definitely ways to make it easier at the start to kind of get the user used to the experience, you know, get them thinking the right way, I guess. First one was nice. Did like it on the next one.
Terminating search.
The hints are more direct in the first room, but later hints are more vague. Okay. Eviction notice again? Wait. Didn't we just get that? I'll hit it. I'll hit your puzzle. I'll go to the puzzle room after the puzzle shelter after this eviction, I guess. Everybody here that wants to be? Oh, it is a different server, huh? Yeah. Are we getting the, we're not getting the kicking of the teams, have we? Have we got that yet? Anybody? Let's get to that eviction notice. Marksman, raw fertilizer. Psycho buff. May I ask you to make me one Furious box mod? You need Furious? I can get you Furious if you want. What do you want to buy it for caps? You want to cover the costs? One of the few I don't have learned. Oh, okay. Yeah, Furious is a really good one. I'd definitely try to get that one learned if you could. Do you have a face breaker? Is it? Are those one of those you can craft and keep scrapping? Face breaker. Get the blueprint for that. Awesome, thanks for that. The face breaker plan. You have the face breaker plan? Wasn't that from Brotherhood questline? It's gold and crater, I think. Oh, okay. There we go. Womatika, if you got some extra gold, you can buy The face breaker plan from Foundation. Apparently craft it, scrap it. Craft it and scrap it. Because it comes with Furious on it. You really want to learn Furious. And you got the extra gold. Yeah, there's certain weapons you can do that with. A lot of the, there's a few in the daily ops you get from the daily ops too. An unstoppable monster can get you bloody. This thing's got a little bit of bullet travel time. I feel like a long scope might be nice just to have like this. Or the long scope, you know, it zooms in at a short zoom, and then you can you can press Q to go long with it. You know, just convenient for sniping stuff across. Eviction notice if you don't have a. Well, obviously you can't bats the target from here because it's just too far. Nice, first room should be easy. I hope you like the later rooms too. I think there are 6 rooms. 6 rooms total? Eight rooms. Lobby. Puzzles, victory. Okay. Did you end up using the entire budget on that? You could chain shelters together. I'm sure you know about that. So if you wanted to just keep going with it, just chaining shelter to shelter to shelter to shelter. It's doable. In some rooms, yeah. Minutes left on eviction notice. Get your settler reputation. I'll probably focus on the event stuff. Actually, we've damaged. Dealt damage, general damage, we've dealt energy damage, melee damage, deal range weapon damage. Just need throwing weapon, shotgun, explosive apparently only works. Yeah, explosive on your legendary effect doesn't work on your weapons apparently. It's got to be actual explosive. So grenades, which I get grenades from eviction notice, so I might as well check those and get this done after eviction. Shotgun, yeah, throw them. Archaic is like bow stuff, I think. I could pull out a bow real quick too, maybe get that done. As far as the regular challenges go, kill humans, mod a piece of armor, mod a ballistic weapon. Seems like easy stuff. Still gotta get daily ops in too. Oh yeah, we'll go check your puzzle room after this. If you guys want to try it now before I do it, you guys will it'll be spoiled. Maybe I should give you guys more time to run it if you guys want. Some of you guys already went through. Puzzle room over at Lord Smug's. Team's over there. Cook Rat's still over there as well. Maybe that's what we do. We wait a little bit. Give you guys opportunity to get through it. Because if I stream it, then I'm gonna spoil everything, right? You can use a daily ops. V. You gonna make me bully this Maysville club person? Just so you can have your daily ops? Do I know Maysville? I don't. You better be ready to join. Not the personal Maysville if you're watching. I mean, the bug's been happening a lot. We're just gonna assume it's the bug, right? Like, whoa, what happened? Where'd that person go? Oh my god, the server kicked them from my team. Damn. What's up, V? How you doing? You been watching? You weren't watching my Crimson Desert run, were you? It doesn't interest you. It's been fun. I like it so far. Controls driving me crazy. Adding an extra layer of like I don't know, friction, I guess. No, you're good. You're good. You don't have to enjoy everything I play, you know. It's cool though. If you haven't seen it. It's a lot like the, you know, The Witcher. It feels like Red Dead-y in a way, certain aspects of the game. Well, it's obviously open world. Like some Breath of the Wild there, or Zelda Breath of the Wild stuff. Vibes going. I don't know. Got a lot of stuff from other games. There's camp. There's like even player base or player home. You know, build a player home and like decorate stuff. I probably won't get to do that on the stream. That's a lot. Maybe at the very end. I don't know. It just seems I'm more interested in the actual gameplay challenge, exploring puzzles. I'm not crazy about medieval stuff. Medieval, but it's got fantasy. It's medieval fantasy. Oh. Yeah, guys, go check out. Once this eviction notice is done, maybe go check out that camp, Lord Smug, over there on the west, north of West Kingdom. Try to go through their the puzzle room. I'll give you guys like maybe another 30 minutes. Then I'll head over myself. What's that buff there? It looks like invisibility. The bottom right. It's like my Vault Boy sneaking with the lines through it. Almost looks like invisibility. What is that buff? Is that what it... Oh. Is that a perk? Chameleon? If icons have been broken for you for days, it's like flashing. Like the radiation one is like flashing. I think that's like the Stealth Boy invisibility, or maybe a Stealth Boy buff icon. Not sure if you get it from Chameleon, from crouching with Chameleon on. Maybe. Yeah, it's right there next to the mutation one. In the... Yeah, it's weird. Because you're over encumbered, but you're not. Yeah, I'm not over encumbered. Damn, what the hell? I just realized you over encumbered weight there as well. Crazy. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. I don't know. It feels, I don't know. It feels like they're making progress. Maybe it's 2 steps. Maybe it's 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Maybe like 1 step forward, half a step back. Maybe. I think that's what it is. That feels more like Bethesda's updates. Some good legendaries here. I'm gonna use the grenades we got from this. 3 grenades. Get that explosive damage. We gotta pick up that perk though. The buff. Base, how many chems to make 1 box mod? For Furious? Go check. It's just usually 1 chem. I guess not always the case with certain box mods. I think, I don't know. A lot of times it's just one of the items plus the modules. I'll have a look. You trying to cover the cost or what? Yeah, Furious is only the 15 modules, so. Let me see. Want to check out my new camp as well? I still haven't finished decorating it, so it's not very cluttered. I think it's good enough. Is that the one he said? I was supposed to check out one you made over at the car hinge, Stonehenge thing. Did you end up making that one? It only costs 1 Fury. One Matika. 1 Fury. For the Furious. I haven't touched the car one in weeks. Did you even make progress on that one? Did I even see that one? I can't remember. It's an entirely different one? Yeah, I could check it out. Gonna give some people time to go check out the puzzle map before I head over there. If you guys want to check it out. It seems like Crow Cook's still over there. Unless it's bugged. I think Crow Cook's still going through it. Where's your camp at? I'll go check that out. Reception. Sutton, huh? It actually goes really well with the suit. The hat. The Fury. Is it 15 modules? I don't know what that would be for. What does a 1-star break into? If I scrap 1 3-star, it'd be enough. I don't know what 1 3-star scraps into. 12 maybe? Fractures. That's a bit more than you need to give me, but that gives me 24. There you go. Furious. Sutton. Let's head over to Sutton and see what your camp looks like, huh? You guys ready to judge? Get your judging glasses on. I don't know. Let's go. It's probably not gonna be that bad. V makes some good camps. Ah, okay. Looks pre-existing. Oh, the lighting switched. Is this That was just a free spot next to that house, huh? What is this, a garage? Oh yeah, it's just a garage, huh? Nice, nice. What's all yours and what's not? So this hot rod on blocks is yours. Access denied. Access denied. You added some of your own ferns and bushes out here, it seems. Okay, I'm just seeing what's yours and what's not. Got a little garden out front with mud fruit. Nice. Little front porch with what is it? It's a lawnmower. You gonna leave your camp there, or are you gonna hide it somewhere? Nice little cozy room. You still got a lot of budget, huh? You gotta add all the clutter. Oh, nice. The wine. The wine. Left your grill on. The oven. Got soup. Coffee and company tea that I'm gonna steal. Well, I like this. I like this like half wall here. And then the step here. Adds a lot. If you guys are used to making flat homes, just a step like that does quite a bit. Doesn't seem like it would, but that is very subtle. But I noticed it, you know. Apparently, don't trip though. Got your own TV here, damn. Flat screen TV. The surround sound. I like the records on the back wall there. What are those? Are those like picture frames and then the records up against the picture frames? Oh no, that comes. They're framed already, huh? I thought you added the frames. That looks really good. Back to back like that. Got some bottles. Got to clean up. You have company over. Got a locker. I would push that locker back. That's just me, though. I don't know why. The fact that it's not up against the wall bothers me a little bit. What's back there? You got a secret stash? You hiding drugs, huh? It is flush with the cabinets, though. Just that. So the upside is it's flush with the cabinets, but the downside is I guess maybe it's an upside that you can hide drugs back there. Got a perfume dispenser. Yeah, I figured you wanted the front lined up. Hey, close the door on me. Make sure the toilet rolls on going the right way. Nice. Go upstairs, bedroom. Turn the light off. Okay. What's up with this wallpaper there? Is it just bugged? Guessing it's bugged. It used to bug out like that all the time. It's annoying. Nice little cozy space up here with the bed. High ceiling. Like it. Like it. You got your balcony. Your little lizard friend. Telescope to peep on your neighbors. Although I don't know if you can really see much through those trees. What are you peeping on? You got a backyard? Backyard porch deck. All the crafting, nice. That reminds me of my Halloween camp. I got something similar. With the vines. You got the rusty metal gates or no? I merged those into my might be too much though. I don't know. Looks pretty good. Very nice, very nice. Was this the nodding donkey? What's that produce again? Axe or something? Needs a bit more clutter. What's your budget at right now? Yeah, they like this little deck space above the above this thing. It's nice. Above the contemporary porch. 10%? What the hell are you gonna do? Get rid of these crops? Take up too much budget. They're nice though. Nice having some. You got the fetch dog out here. What's here normally? Nothing? Like if you move your camp, let's see what it looks like after. Before. There's nothing there, huh? You're not building on anything pre-existing. You're just building next to that garage. Just an empty plot, okay. I mean, it works out, yeah. Nice little opening here. Which you've kind of created with the bushes, you know. Added some bushes. These rocks kind of create like a wall as well. On the right side, then you got this car. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not a bad spot for a home. Little cozy home if you guys are interested. You guys should all build here, so if you can't build there, camp here. That's where it's at. North of Sutton. Or maybe you could build across the street. You even got your own shopping cart here? Shoot. It's full of mud fruit. This is literally called the cozy one, yeah. Looks nice. There's a bat spawn out here. I remember I used to grab this one every now and again, or check on it. Pick this bat spawn. You might get a rare bat. You never know. I'm glad it feels cozy. It definitely does. The one is, that one is tricky thing. I need to add a hint at that door. You got somebody running through right now? Team still in there? Team, you still going through it? Wrestling camp by Athens. Wrestling camp. I guess they gave us the boxing arena. Base, come on. What do you mean? Oh, the wrestling camp. Yeah, I'm heading over there now. Oh, damn. B put their camp back. I was gonna put my survival shelter there. Just kidding. I was like, you should move it. Imagine. You should move it to see what it looks like before the building is there. Then I just place my survival tent. Next time. Oh, you built in the football field. Hell yeah. Damn, you even got a skeleton audience out here? Oh, shit. The entrance area? Oh, damn. Oh, this is pretty cool. We got a bell as well. The Mothman is, what do you call it? Announcing it? Or what's it called? Commentary? Giving his commentary? Can't think of the name right now. Going to blank. This is pretty cool. You even got the people in here. You can make them pose. Are they? Is it the only one that poses? Is that the only pose you can give them? But he has some scintillating, is that how you say it? Commentary? Those come like that? Okay. That's JR. Who's JR? I forgot. It's one of the wrestlers. Huh? I haven't wrestled. I haven't watched wrestling in a long time. Although I did see Brock Lesnar. You know, that was a popular thing going around. I guess he stopped streaming. Or not, he stopped streaming. Stopped doing wrestling. There was gloves in the ring. Or took his gloves off. Jim Ross. Only wrestling I know is maybe from the Attitude Era. That's it. That's the only time I really watched. And it was mainly because my brother was into it. I mean, I watched it because it was cool too. I played the games too. But even the games I played were from the Attitude Era. It was like Nintendo 64, WrestleMania 2000. That was the big one. I have zero. I don't know much about NCW or NWO as well. Yeah, Brock retired last weekend apparently. Yeah, this is cool. I'm surprised you can have that many skeletons. This is a good spot for it, definitely. Football arena. Yeah, this is over at Athens, guys. If you want to build something, you could place your camp right in the middle of this arena. A lot of opportunities for interesting camps. Nice flat space too. Where are the pyrotechnics? You gotta have a switch with the fireworks. Do you? Oh, you do. Did you rig it? Oh, is it like barely in the ground or what?
You here for the show? But I make like
Oh, it's so I can hear it like right here. He just walked over it. It's just below the ground, but it still activates, huh? That's cool. What's the cat doing up here? Watching the fire, apparently. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet, man. He watches from the matches up there, yeah. It's a referee. Nice, nice, nice. You guys, yeah, let's get a daily ops in. That's right. Forgot to do that. After the daily ops, I'll go check the puzzle map as well. We'll go ahead over there and see if we can get through that. I feel like I'll do okay. I've been solving some puzzles in Crimson Desert. Feeling warmed up at least. One of the puzzles was the keyboard commands or the keybinds. That was the biggest puzzle. I'm still trying to figure it out. Did it not pass? Okay, I did. You guys ready? What is this one? It's uplink, easy. Blood Eagles, easy. Poison hazard, easy. No, not my bloody character. Where's the poison at?
You'll need to repair the signal repeater before we can track down the uplink.
There you go, that first guy didn't.
Move out.
First guy didn't drop.
Signal calibration starting. I'm picking up hostiles. Team?
Done all the escape room games that are multiplayer on Steam. I really like this type of stuff. We do usually backroom stuff, even too. With okay. Yeah, the escape room. I used to like enjoy making stuff like that on with Halo's Forge. Even Little Big Planet had a couple that were kind of puzzling as well. The amount of ammo you get back per kill in the daily ops. It takes like one, especially on this daily ops, it'll take like one shot to kill these guys, and I get at minimum, I'm getting like 12 shots back. At maximum, I'm getting 30, 28, 30. It's crazy. Crazy profit here. This gun is like basically infinite ammo. I'm in here with one bullet and then come out with like a couple thousand.
Before you lose your ground.
Like this is the slower route.
Uplink 2 is calibrating. Keep the area secure while it finishes. Stay safe, team.
Fire. Even my non-crits. My non-crits are hitting for 1800, which is easy to kill. Easily a kill. Oh yeah, I was supposed to use the grenades. I didn't get the buff though, too. I'm supposed to get the buff. You gotta switch characters eventually too. And then scrap a bunch of 4 stars. You guys ready to watch me get super lucky and learn a bunch of 4 stars? It's gonna happen. I'm gonna scrap like a bunch. I need to get rid of the weight. I gotta know what legendary effects I need left. Sure, yeah. My luck's been charging since I last scrapped 4 stars. Like I got a lot. There's a good chance I'll at least get one new 4 star. At least one new. Odds are really high. I got like 500 4 stars to scrap. Should walk away with five new ones. Maybe.
Second uplink is...
You got some to trade? Once I get everything scrapped down, and if I can figure out what I need still, and then I got a bunch to trade for still on in my stash box. The ones I know already, obviously, I'm gonna trade out to people who need to learn those. You know, like if you need to learn, yeah, if you need to learn some of the 4 stars that I have bulk of extra, then maybe we can come to a trade or a deal. You know, I'll be looking for obviously to trade for ones that I don't know yet, just to try and learn. Priority target.
Take it down at all costs. Ad victorium. Pat yourself on the back, team.
Ooh, 4,000 crit. I'm not even running Blight Soup right now.
Uplinks are critical for the safety of Appalachia. Head home. Dodge out.
Nice work. Sure, I did find 3 pretty much instantly, and one number is just gone. I mean, if you have 3 of the numbers and you know the order that they go in, the last number is only going to take 10 tries, right? 9 tries, 10. I mean, because you can do 0 as well. At 10 tries. I guess that's kind of cheating a little bit. Where's your, I think it's the fragmentation grenades weighing me down. Oh, there you go. I can move. Maybe I'll wait until team's out. Team's out of there. I'll make sure not to drop stuff at your camp. I have that box that makes sounds. We'll go grab Grab the buff and chuck these grenades I got from the daily ops and Big Shadows. Get that explosive damage done. Where's this puzzle camp? Over there. North of Brust Kingdom. Lord Smug's camp. Go over there, give him some constructive criticism. Let him know what you think about it. Try and get through it. Put batteries included on, so we're doing good. On weight plasma cartridge. Anybody want this outfit? You can swing by my camp. Take the rusted coat of arms. You just press E on it. It gives you the armor. Looks pretty cool. The eyes glow red. The mouth has some like cold fog animation. It's pretty sweet. Where are those fragmentation grenades? I'm gonna drop these floaters. Drop the mines. Equip the fragmentation grenades. Drop the Molotovs. Plasma. I think I can get it done in 14. One grenade at the ghoul definitely one grenade over at the golf club could probably kill them all. We'll do the same thing. Just chuck one grenade in the middle with Grenadier on. Oh. Most of all, have fun, but if anything is too hard or easy, please let me know. At 7 if you need them. What? Fragmentations? I might be able to pull this off with just one grenade. I just need to throw Grenadier on. Reach the range. Come in here and wake them all up again. Wakey, wakey. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Just doing some bashing to be a little louder. We got a sugar bomb down here. Right, that's a 3-star Wendigo. Probably won't kill that. The one grenade. But. Oh, I actually shot and hit something. I think it was just the AoE. Oh, who's this? We got a random over here. You're ruining the fun, man. There you go. Challenge complete. One grenade. He's got to get his shotgun kills, I think, so I'll give him the rest. It's alright, it's a random. I was going to group him up all outside, but he started blasting. So just chuck one grenade. Got all the damage done with one grenade. Easy. Probably get rid of Grenadier as well. Back on awareness. I need to get the shotgun damage one too, but we'll do it on my blooded character. On a piece of armor, mod a ballistic weapon. Anytime it says to mod a weapon or armor, you can actually modify the, you just change the skin on it. These are nice. Animations definitely helped. Where's the original fish tank? They added animations to that too, I think. Might be able to fit 2 sucks. Well, I mean, what do you want to put all of them in here?
Be honest. Does
realistically, if they're this big, you probably only want one in there. We would probably be pushing it, I think. It just cram them all in there. I guess a really big one would be sweet. Like an aquarium the size of this building here, that you can fit like 20 fish in, would be sweet. You know, just pop that in the center of your house. You want to walk around the entire thing and look at all the fish. That'd be cool.
Kids today.
You might be able to, like, I don't know, kind of convince people that it's a big tank if you just put another one next to it. But it seems like the animations are I mean, obviously it's going to loop. Yeah, honestly, I think even one would need a bigger tank than this to be able to be.
Today's junk output is error.
It's a small cage for one axolotl, let alone two. I mean, it's a video game, right? They ain't feeling anything. Oh. You can see that. Where's the workbenches here at this camp? Whose camp is this, actually? Shadow. Where? So you can, like the challenge, whenever the challenge says mod a piece of armor, you can just change the, I think there's even a cheaper way of doing this, I don't know. But you just change the skin. No paint costs 0 to switch to, but it also counts as modifying from like, so this counts as 1, and going back to no paint counts as 1, but no paint costs 0 materials, so. Switching to a paint costs 1 oil though, so you can just kind of go back and forth like this. I don't think it's counting a helmet though. I don't think a helmet's considered armor. But yeah, you just find something that's not a helmet. You just modify the paint. Which apparently I don't have the paint for that one. How about this? There we go. No paint. Twists. See, it counts as 1. No paint should count as 2. Nymphal, am I saying that right? Nymphal? Appreciate the sub again. 2 months. The Prime sub, another Prime coming in. Appreciate that. Nymphal. Am I even saying that right? Nymphal? Let me know if I'm not. Apologize if I'm butchering that. I am sweet. Look at that. Mod a piece of armor 5 times. Done. Mod a ballistic weapon, same thing. Although I think even modding, there's a way to do weapons for free, I think. I forgot. Is it a baseball bat or something you can modify? I think it was like a baseball bat. If you really want to, I think. I think Porg just told me this once. There's like a bat. I think the All-Star bat or something, or no? I feel like one of these costs 0 to modify. Natural is 0. So you can go standard appearance and then natural. Maybe that doesn't work. That's not even working with the skin. What is the challenge even? Oh, ballistic weapon. That makes sense. I think you can go back and forth between natural and standard, and that'll count as a mod. Modding a weapon if you really want to be cheap about it. This is telling me to mod it. It's telling me to mod a. Let's scrap this real quick. It's only mod a ballistic weapon, so like this is ballistic. Okay, you can do the same thing with this. Default appearance costs nothing. Boom. Challenge complete. And switching to skin only costs 1 oil, which isn't that expensive. Craft energy ammo, 15. Let's do that real quick. Thanks for streaming to YouTube. I like listening to the streams for ASMR. I like watching VODs on YouTube. Hey, I'm glad you like that. Yeah, I just started doing that recently. If you guys want to go check it out, my YouTube. The VODs are going on YouTube now. Along with the... Have you been watching the Crimson Desert stuff, House? I did 2 episodes of that. Or two streams of that. 10-hour streams. Long streams. But I figured a lot of you guys like to watch stuff in the background. Throw something on in the background while you do stuff. You guys want to watch me struggle at Crimson Desert. It's there on the YouTubes now. But even the 76 streams will be going up on YouTube as well.
Would you like to join my scavenger hunt?
Mostly watch you on Twitch for the past few months on Super 76, yeah. Yeah, most of my community is built around 76, so usually if I stream something else, numbers do dip a little bit, but got a lot of you guys that enjoy other games as well that are you know, show up to the variety. I'll still be doing the 76 majority of the week. Like tomorrow is 76, Sunday we're doing 76. So 3 days 76, 2 days Crimson Desert. I actually plan on doing some Windrose, but on my days off, so I'll let you guys know in the when it happens. It might be next Monday or Tuesday, and it might be later on in the day. So if you miss it, you can always catch up and watch the VOD to get your stream streaks. To make sure you don't lose the stream streak. I'll announce it in the Discord whenever I do those Mondays, Tuesday ones for sure. At least that's what I'm thinking. Some variety on Monday, Tuesday co-op. I think I was gonna probably try and get some Windrose in with Gronzo. We'll see. It's not set in stone yet. We talked about it. He was interested, so. I like it when you stream any game. You're one of my favorite streamers. Hey, appreciate that, House. I know, I'm pretty chill. I'm pretty chill. It's definitely not for everybody. Some people like them, like the energetics types, you know. I was looking at my VODs from a long time ago. Man, I was super chill. Damn. I've definitely opened up a little more over the years. Let's see if I can even bring one up. YouTube's crazy for saving these VODs. I'm surprised they haven't removed them yet. I can go to I was setting up all my YouTube live stuff and I realized that VOD saves that are privated that you can't find on my YouTube. They go back to what? 2017. 2017. Like 9 years ago. Almost 10 years ago. Basically, almost at the start of how old this channel is. Well, about this, yeah, the channel's like 10, 11 years old. These videos are almost as old. Just crazy. Yeah, I can go from dates. I think I can show this. Display. My oldest private Mova's stream. March 28th, 2017. That's when I streamed it. See, these are all privated. A lot of Terraria. I have full ass Terraria videos. Look at old base. I'm on the right side too. Not old base, young base. Look at me over there. I'm cool. See, these are all privated. A lot of Terraria. I have full ass Terraria. I forgot I'm watching myself on YouTube. Let me mute that real quick. Full ass Terraria, guys. I can just mute it real quick. I think somehow. Or it starts echoing. Trifold map. I think we have some. I'm very soft spoken, like more than I am. Got it. We have a trifold map. You can hear me. Same. I'm using the same mic, but those headphones are super small. They don't even go over my ears. That's my old headphones.
I have something important to do, but I don't know what
Look at
to do.
Terraria, I used to host servers and create these like
Are you speaking code or something?
These Toria, these Toria are like call them hubs, like central location for everybody to kind of use during the run. Was it the spawn? Those are fun. Those are good times.
But it's just kind of funny, but more along the lines of sad. But it's too funny.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird going back this far. It's kind of nice having them though. Like they're like long too. Like 5-hour stream, 6 hour stream, road to 100 subs. This is when I first started streaming to YouTube. This is Planet Side. Even this, I wasn't really that. I could probably go back and find some salty moments, honestly. This game. Like, I just not even saying anything, just breathing into my mic. You hear the breathing. I had 47 YouTube subs. Wonder how many I would have now if I just kept streaming. Probably at least 10,000 maybe. 5,000 maybe. It was just this, just gameplay. Maybe I chatted.
Anybody in the radius gets like their shield regenerates.
Oh, we got a YouTube sub. Appreciate that. Another sub. Planet Side was fun. This is one of the first FPS games I played on PC, and I actually did I go up in subscribers there? I went from 48 to by the end of the stream 53.
I don't think I have anything for my vehicles.
Yeah, there's even a lot of Fortnite. I remember I used to stream. Told you guys I streamed Fortnite. It was Save the World. Have to go further down for those. Cause it was mostly just I mean there's Ark. I did Ark PvE servers. Not Fork Knife.
Give me experience.
Hey man, you gotta level up, yeah.
Then I used voice chat.
Level my dino up. I gotta give him some more running speed. So I can outrun these things.
I was talking to people in like I didn't even think it was Discord at the time. I think it was Skype.
Eat it.
Maybe it was. No, it was
pay
Discord.
Like $80 for Ark. Why $80?
So there's some Ark, even some Ark gameplay. Some hidden Ark gameplay. Maybe I'll unprivate these one day. You guys want to go through? There's like even I think there was Divinity. What else was in here? I was looking through again. Fortnite, Terraria, Planet Side. Trying to think of other games. There was some. My first time. What is this? Oh, there was some. What was that zombie game? What's the story? This is Calamity. Or no? What is this? DayZ?
How do I unequip this flashlight? Jeez.
This is like H1Z1 or something. I don't know what this is. Oh, Miscreated. Wonder how that game's doing. Originally I was Terraria, but then I switched over to... This is Calamity mod too, I think. Yeah.
It's not Minecraft.
That's a good mod.
You have to chop them down. That's like build a house too.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. Maybe go through these one day. Watch them all. No. They're like 8-hour streams sometimes. There's No Man's Sky. Haven't played since launch. You guys remember No Man's Sky? This is a game I need to go back and play, actually. I never beat it.
How is it? How is it? I'm asking you. You're the one that's supposed to start it.
I'm asking you since
That's Squire. He was a normal on the channel. The usual. Somebody I played games with. Yeah, here's some Fortnite. Oh my god, was I using it? I was a VTuber, the guys.
You heard him. I'm streaming now, by the way.
VTuber.
Yeah, you can do it on YouTube. You do it for YouTube. Produce the like.
Yeah, I totally forgot.
So you have two different OBS open. One for YouTube, one for.
I was just kind of having fun.
One for Twitch. Is that how you do it?
I was VTubing before it was cool, guys.
Probably.
No.
Anyways, and there's no point in streaming at 1080 either, since they can only do.
I think I got it was an app on it was a Steam.
Again, unless you're a partner.
A Steam game.
Partner, then
I forgot what it's called. Face rig or something?
And there's no point in streaming as an affiliate.
I got it. I got rid of it. Oh no, I was going through different models. I was just messing with it. So I got my little snail. This is Fortnite PvE. It's actually pretty fun. Yeah, then I got rid of it. Just kind of showing it off on stream.
I'm not sure if I'm a big fan.
That's
of
my
the
VTuber phase.
chances.
Yeah, there's a lot. There was some Ghost Recon. I was actually going through this recently. There's some Ghost Recon Wildlands. These go back pretty far. It's crazy to see how far I've come, you know, how long I've come on the streaming. Some miscellaneous random games that I've tried as well. Ended up streaming. There's some Ark. More Ark. I was building a really cool castle looking thing. Let's get back to the game. Enough of memory lane. Look at it. Since I started streaming to YouTube again, I totally forgot about all those VODs. So I just wanted to show you guys some stuff. The past. No scoping folks in Fortnite? Exactly. As a snail, yeah. Say the Roll just became free finally? Yeah, I heard. Did they even update that game at all? Consistently? I thought about maybe going back to the one, just like for one day to see if I remembered anything or see what they changed about it. But I don't know. What was I gonna do? A blight soup? I need to make some blight soup. We do that. We need the blights. Probably craft the blight soup, switch characters. Or no, craft the blight soup, and then we'll go do that puzzle. And then we'll switch characters. And run. I don't know what I'm going to be running on my bloodied. But we'll figure out a weapon to run with. And then, yeah. We'll do raids at the 7 hour mark. Haven't forgotten. I haven't forgotten. I don't plan on stopping with the streaming, so definitely I do enjoy streaming back on YouTube though. I want to start definitely posting more clips and stuff, so if you guys ever get any good clips, if anything clip-worthy happens, definitely post it. There was a clip on Crimson Desert yesterday. I need to post. I need to get back to clipping those, or posting those clips. Oh, we gotta kick the music back on. Hopefully this music isn't getting me copyrighted on YouTube. Let's see. Hello! That's the one thing about YouTube. I think they're a little more lenient on it nowadays, but when YouTube was first starting with the streaming stuff, I think they used to be really strict about copyright stuff. And I get if I'm playing a whole last song that's copywritten, that it becomes a VOD. Obviously, it's being stored there. Makes sense, but like I don't know, I used to get like strikes, stuff. I don't know how it is now. Might need a hint here. B needs a hint. Let's say counted the balls. I have no clue what to do with this. It might be stupid. I got it. There's a numpad. Yeah, numpad. Gotta use the numpad. I don't really need as much blight soup on this guy because he doesn't have hunger, right? Because he's a ghoul. Usually I'm using blight soup as food and thirst for food and hydration on my bloodied, so I make a bunch. But I just needed enough. Need enough for for buffs. Literally, or not literally. This soup lasts 30 minutes every time I eat one, so. Should be okay with maybe like 30 to 50 soups. Last me all week. Probably even less.
Only took 20 minutes on the puzzle? As you say that until you see a TikTok dancing emote in Fortnite, yeah. You're right. Then I'll be like, oh god, I remember why I left this game. I don't want to be reminded of the real world. That's what bothered me about The Boys. I'm not gonna lie, The Boys bothered me when they started doing a lot of that stuff. Pop culture. Same thing with Futurama, whenever Futurama started doing that as well. Futurama was so good, and then they started doing pop culture stuff. It's like, I want to watch the show to forget about reality. Then they always just remind me of it. And I'm like, I'm immersed into the story, you know, and then boom, like, oh, remember this person that did this thing, and wasn't that funny? Like, no. I was immersed. You pulled me out of it, you bastards. The Boys does it so much now. Newest season, I'm just like, what the hell? Like, it's okay when like the whole thing's, when you know, I don't know. South Park does it well, but I think you kind of expect it from South Park. That's the thing. You expect it from South Park. I feel like the Boys didn't do it as much. When they did, it was like a nod to like something. And you were like, oh, I see what they did there. But now it's like just right in your face. It just, like they just, you know, don't even care. Yeah, same with like Futurama. I think The Simpsons started doing it a lot more too in the newer episodes. That's crazy that Futurama did it, because like it's literally not bound to reality, you know. You know, Simpsons is like a cartoon, but it's like, yeah, there still has, you know, you can obviously get away with a lot of stuff, but like there's so much to explore with Futurama, multiple realities, and you know, they have so much to work with, and they still choose to like remind me of that Apple exists, you know, like the iPhone or whatever. I don't know, just all the referencing and stuff. Just, I don't know. Older stuff is always better. Satire versus actual irony, yeah. There's a way to do it. But even then, like, I don't know. Maybe South Park didn't start off like that too. I don't know about the early seasons of South Park. I feel like they were always doing the pop culture, kind of making fun of reality. You kind of expected that every episode, you know. Me throwing Super Duper. Food, drinks, spoiled water, food, light soup. I made 47, nice. Plus Super Duper kicking in. Should get us quite a bit. Throwing that Eye of the Hunter again. Alright, I'm heading over to that puzzle camp. Better be done with it, otherwise I'm going to pass you up. World record coming up here in a sec. I'm just kidding. It sounds like it's taking people some time. There's an event up, I think, right? Also, Mel, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. I think I heard it pop, but, or the notification pop, but whatever reason, the stream elements app called Ground Control does not pop up the notification right away under the activity feed. Takes a couple seconds. Got a shop and puzzle vault. Let's go inside. It's a puzzle made by Lord Smug. No mutants allowed. I guess I'm out of here. Sorry, guys. If door here, room here is incomplete. Okay. Oh, actually. Oh, I just lost a mutation. Herd mentality. Shit. I walked through that. I forgot I don't have starch jeans on. We don't need her mentality. I'll get it back. Once I leave. Someone remind me. No, you're good. I lost the puzzle. I already lost, guys. Winners, players that found the missile silo. Okay. You have a leaderboard too, or not a leaderboard, but like a victors. The wall of victors. Oh, it's the casino vault too. Where's my weight at though? Honestly, I need to really. Let me do a carry weight booster. Got like 20 of those. The Wall of Fame, yeah. Or the Shame, Wall of Shame. You put V on there yet? They haven't made it through yet, have they? Old Smug. This is a big space. Hello, welcome. Hello, Vault Dweller, and welcome to my casino and the first room in a chain of puzzle rooms. Oh, you are chaining the end of the vaults. Okay, good luck. Okay, so I got to count all the letters. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just kidding. Not that complex, is it? And I got to divide the even numbers by the odd letters, you know. Does it start in here yet, or is this like decorative? I guess we'll find out, huh? Or is this like, this is the lobby room, right? And what you're saying, this is like the lobby? This leads out to the other ones? The casino is the first room. Goal is to find the door to the next shelter. Oh, leaderboard was the lobby. Okay, that's right. So I gotta find the door to the next shelter. Is it a number? Does it involve a number pad? I'm guessing. Right here. Keypad. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 slot machines. And we got 2 of these things. I'm guessing anything that has the hands around it maybe is a number. So this is a 1. Maybe this is 5. This is 1. Or the balls. And find and count me. These don't count. Hint, find and count me. These don't count. Are we counting the how many of these vault boys are out? I may overcomplicate things, so if I start doing that, I guess somebody reel it back. We got vault boys pointing. 2, 3, 4 bikes. Are there a lot of red herrings, I'm guessing, maybe? Oh, wait, I'm gonna let you cook, but no. 9 basketballs. 8 bowling balls. 9 of those boxes. There's a lot of a lot of objects to count. Even these like flower pot things. Okay. 5, 6. 6 baseballs? Is it just the objects on the pedestals that I need to count? I feel like these guys are just here as like decorative, maybe. So there are a lot of objects, pedestals. Damn. A lot of red herrings. That's what it's called, right? That's the only one that opens the door. Stuff in there. It's hard to see with the leaves in the way. I feel like it's definitely got to do with those podiums. Or not the podiums, these things up here. It's 4 numbers. This is... These don't count. I'm trying to see what... And it's fine and counts me, but then it says these don't count. These don't count towards... Oh, don't count the ones at the hint. These don't count. I guess that makes sense, yeah. One of them has nothing, so maybe that's a 0. So I need to count baseballs, which was like 6, I think. 6 baseballs. We got 6, 0, maybe? There's nothing there. And then basketballs and dodgeballs. 6, 0. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 6, 0, 9. I could probably just guess the last number by brute force, but we're gonna look for the dodgeballs. 6, 0, 9. The dodgeballs were behind the gate. Oh, yeah, let me climb. Bastard. These were dodgeballs, I think. Were they? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 0, 9, 6. Let me just push it and run back there. 7, 7. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? 6, 0, 9, 7? That's what it was. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh man, it looks like there's 8 now. It's either 7 or 8. 8. 6, 0, 9, 8. 6, 0, 9, 8. Final answer. I don't know, we'll see. Hey, we did it. I looked it up on Google. I'm on my other tab. Oh wait, is this part 2 or what? 1, 2, 3. Am I supposed to memorize any of these? 2 dumpsters? Probably not, huh? Next one. I'm guessing these are all don't require me to go back. Good job on the first room. No codes. Just find the door. No codes, just find the door. The door doesn't look like a door. Don't look like a door. Is it one of them fancy paintings that you open? It's a painting that like opens up, lets you walk through, maybe. Okay, that is the one I need to make a good hint for. This room here? Could probably figure it out. I mean, are we allowed to jump like this and see over the wall? Is that intended? Intended mechanics? What am I playing on? What's up, Jenny? I'm on PC right now. Welcome to the channel. Welcome in. PC. You want to shoot me a friend request? My in-game name is my Twitch name. Can be done without? Okay. No smoking sign over there. Interesting. Employees only. That's right at the start. That's tricky. Blue Ridge locker door. I mean... Dang. Okay. Was that the exit there? I'm guessing this is the next shelter, yeah. Honestly, I don't even think I've ever seen this shelter, this Blue Ridge door. What did it come with? What did it come with? Like a bundle? This is like... Honestly, I didn't even think it was a door. I thought I was pressing E to open the locker, but then I saw door. I was like, wait a minute. Also might be going to PC too because all this new age verification on console. I just looked into it. I'm like, oh, you won't be able to join party chats or message on PlayStation. Oh, really? If the game has its own getting shot, you still won't be able to access that sound. The PC, the ways to go. If the game has its own getting shot, you'll still won't be able to access that sounds? What do you mean when you get shot? I mean, if you end up going on PC, you're more welcome to join. Otherwise, feel free to ask questions. It's the same game, you know. If you have anything that you need help with, I can help you out. At least through chat. In game, sadly, only play on the PlayStation. I'm thinking of a tip with this room. I don't know. It's right off the bat. It's definitely not the first room. Just find the door. I mean, that tip is pretty good there. Does not look like a door. I mean, when I came here, I was expecting this kind of spot, a shelter maybe that was kind of barely peeking through the wall or something behind a box that you had to press E on or something. That's what I was expecting. Wasn't expecting a locker that you can open. So having that tip there is kind of nice. People are going to find that because, I mean, I found it. And then they're going to be looking for things that aren't a door. Yeah, I feel like that's fair. What was that door that you just opened? Yeah, I'm just looking around. Thinking of ways you can do things. Or thinking of another tip that you can give somebody in this room. I mean, you could maybe like create a pun that involves Blue Ridge or a lockers. You could do something like that instead of like not being a door. I don't know. Maybe it can be something that kind of hints at the Blue Ridge Caravan Company. Then they'll be looking for Blue Ridge stuff. Oh, that's the Blue Ridge logo, or maybe, you know, I don't know. I think just the tip you had already that was like, don't look for a specific door. Don't look for a shelter door, or you're not looking for a door. I mean, you are, but not one that looks like one. Yeah, maybe hinting at something like that. Come up with like a riddle. Maybe, I don't know, because then there's an extra layer of puzzle. Potentially. That's all I'm thinking about in that room. There's a lot of like red herrings, right? I'm seeing a lot of stuff that doesn't do anything, you know? That's kind of part of puzzles in a sense. You know, you gotta kind of figure out what's useful and what's not. As long as it's not too crazy. That first room, that first casino room is open. Quite a bit open. Like if I didn't happen across the thing in the corner there, the pedestals, the balls on them, I probably would have been looking for a little longer and thinking of other things would be. Thinking other things were actually, you know, valuable information, like all the different things you had set up. But since I found that, it made it easy to kind of narrow down, you know, obviously what I needed to look for. So I entered this room. Is this one another, this one requires a number? I'm guessing there's a door here with a keypad somewhere. Yeah, you don't want to be tough too early on, yeah. It's true. I think the toughest part of that one is there's just a lot of space to like explore. And if someone misses that, then they'll be struggling probably longer than they should. But you had it marked with like, you know, a ball boy pointing an arrow or pointing his hand at it, so it was easily stood out once I walked past it. So, what do you got for sale? Fusion cores, nice. Well, he'll be able to access the game chat, like how far has his own chat system. If you don't age verification yourself, you won't be able to use that either. Oh, dang. That's all through Sony though, right? Okay, here's the door. This one requires, I'm guessing, the right combinations of switches then, huh? Do affecting the lights do anything? No, it doesn't, huh? We got switches back here that we gotta use. Changes. Did I mess up by pressing E on him? My light's on, that's why I'm like, it's hard to see. So no lights when they're all off. Were they supposed to all be off by default? Someone could, I'm guessing by default they're all off. So you have 0 lights. Pop 1. Creates a shape. The shape. Maybe I'm supposed to spell something. Maybe there's hints somewhere. On the counter, we got anything? Before I try to work on the switches more, I'm going to see if there's anything maybe I can use. I look through here. Only 2 on. Okay, so we got a tip there. Only 2 of them need to be active. So it's a matter of finding the right 2. I guess I can maybe listen for the door to open. Is that cheating? The door opened? That one didn't make any sound. Hey, look at that. That was a okay. I kind of spoiled the puzzle there if you're watching. Was this supposed to create something on the wall with the pixels? Is there anything to do with the pixels? Or you just kind of trial and error this one? It does when you have the right combo. I have this combo going right now, and it opened the door. Was that the right combo? First and last? I'm guessing maybe these are supposed to be all the same color. It's weird that I can cycle it. Light colored. These are all lit up here, and then it's like this one, and these 3. I guess if one switch is off, and some of these lights get turned off too. So you're just trying to get all those lights green. This one lights up a lot of them. See that whole wall there? It's gone dark. That one. Let's see what this one does. That one lights them up too. So maybe it's... it just has to be the one of... It just has to be any one of them, and then the first one. I see. Oh no? That's right, this one does nothing. This one doesn't make a sound. Nothing's even happening with this one. So it has to be this one. With these first 3, I think. These last 3 count, but only one of them, because the other one disables it. No? Only 2, but 3 are working. Only 2 are needed, I guess. But you can have... Okay, so you need this one and any of these 3. That's what I'm seeing. So I can do this one and this one, and it opens if I get rid of this one. Okay. Interesting. Switches are everything. Oh, but it doesn't open this door. So there's 2 doors to get through? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, so the door's open, but those aren't lit up green. So maybe it was the first and the last? First and the last. But then also... It keeps going. I see. I see. Only 2 on. So maybe it was the... These 2? There we go. Forbidden entrance. I see, I see. So what does a light pattern look like that? At least a little. I give up. I'm almost there. Maybe I'm almost there. Wait for me. We can work on it together. Say pee-pee? Oh, okay. See it now. See it now. I just had a squint. Was there any clue on that being the shape to go for? Now hear me out. See those windows? What if you had a grid that was 6 by 3? 6 by 3. I guess you have a bigger grid, but then you use these windows and you added like a marker there, marker there, marker there, marker there. And then you had to match the windows to the pixels. I don't know, just maybe that's too much. Like you put a little X here or something, and then a little X there, and people are like, why the hell is there X's? But then if you like combine all 3 windows, squish them together, you squish all 3 windows together, and then you have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 3. I mean, you can even make it further. I don't know if I'd go. Oh, you even got these windows here if you really wanted to. Like literally, the windows right behind you are closer to each other. That's a 6 by 4. And this is probably do that because that's only 3 tall. This is 6 by 4. You're already going 4 high. So 2, 4, 6. You'd have to chop off the last 3, I think. And then you could put like shapes, little marks in each of the windows. That could be interesting. Telling you, man, I've done a lot of these in the past. Just thinking like this, like puzzle ideas. I feel like I've gotten a lot of practice at it. But that's just a thought. That's just a thought. Because there was no, for me, there was no. The pixels lit up, but there was no guide, you know, as to what to light up, you know, unless there was somewhere. Like, is there like a image of the PP? Of the pixelated PP anywhere? I knew only 2 needed, and then I figured out that this first one was needed, but these last 3 opened the first door, but then the other doors past it, I needed to switch it. So for me, it was just kind of a trial and error situation. I had 0 idea what was going on with the pixels, so. They're mostly because I needed power drain to make the switches work. I like the idea of making them part of it. Okay, there's another hint. In the bathroom before the final door? Okay. So the switches are everything. In the bathroom before the final door. Oh, there's a room here. Look at the other. Look at the conduits between the switches. Look at the conduits between the switches. Okay, this one's showing that it's broken, so it's telling you this one is not connected to the system. But then you can follow this one to the generator. that there are 2 circuits. It's supposed to show that there are 2 circuits. Like they're split, right? There's no connection between these 3 and these 2. Yeah. It definitely makes it a little easier for sure. Nice work, nice work. On to the next one. Where's V even at? Where do I pause the music? Let's take that back on actually. The maze. Did V give up on the maze? Actually give up on the maze? V got some help. Last 2, first 2. First 2 and last 2. Which, this one can't be that big. It's not like the wasteland. First 2 and last 2. So this, I go into this maze for the first 2 numbers and the second one maze for the last 2 numbers, right? So we're looking for 2 numbers. You just gotta remember the entrance is to the south. So if you get lost, just head towards the south. Follow Cupid's arrow. Another arrow. What the hell's over here? Back in another maze upstairs, maybe? Oh, it's purple. I'm not looking for small letters on the wall, am I? I'm guessing it'll be obvious when I see it. Maybe. We believe in you. Have you found anything cool lately in Crimson Desert? Cool helmet, I guess. I got like another helmet that's kind of sweet looking. I don't remember the name of it, to be honest. I don't know. I got some cool boots and a cool helmet. I think maybe some gloves. I don't remember. Maze was a nice one. Loved it after Lord told me about it more. Is it challenging? I'm guessing there's 2 sections, left and right. 2 numbers in the first, 2 numbers in the second. If that's even... I'm guessing that's going to be the solution. So I gotta leave a trail of where I've been with items. That way I know. Just kidding. You could, technically. Let's do a carry booster, another one. I think I'm very lost. I'm very lost. I feel like the maze is the distraction, you know? You don't want to focus too much on the maze itself. There's been a lot of distractions in this puzzle. The only thing I noticed with this upstairs maze is that gap, which I don't know if that means anything. There's also another gap here. Not sure if I'm supposed to spot anything like a number eventually on the distance. Can't see anything. You think it'd be obvious. There's a gap there. The wall's different here too. Strange. Maybe if I smack it twice, it'll open up. Definitely some dead ends. I need to make a hint. I did something tricky and it seems it is too tricky. Okay, maybe I can help with the hint. I can figure this thing out. I mean, there's still that route to the right that I can go, but I imagine I need to pull 2 numbers from this left side first before I go right. Like, there's nothing over there, it seems. There's a gap, but I don't see a number floating in the air, maybe. So, I don't know. This... Oh. We're onto something. 6. First number is 6. There's also way up as well. Number 1, 6. Remember that guy is 6. Make sure there's nothing else here. It's just a room. The dresser. Behind the dresser. Wait. 3 circles? Just kidding. I doubt that's had to do anything with it. What the hell is this room? Stairs? Is there a clip through the wall maybe with like a chair? I've been lost. Did you find the first number though at least? 6 is the first number. I'm guessing. Have you got anything cool, Kakatuki, on the Crimson Deserts as well? I'm really liking the game. I'm not going to really 100% it on stream, and I probably won't do everything. Like, there's like home building and stuff and farming. That's probably too much for me. That'd take a lot of time. I'm trying to get like at least like a Let's Play put on YouTube. That's not going to take forever. 300 hours to finish. So I'll do a lot of side quests, which I have been. You have 3 numbers? No clipping tricks? Okay. No clipping tricks. What the hell's up with this room, though? This is weird. It's just, I think it's just there to confuse, to be honest. I'm gonna say that's what's happening. Just another distraction. So let's get back out and see if we can find another number. There's got to be 2. You can have 2 of those rooms in this upper maze, or another room down below, I think. That's more reasonable to think. Let's come out here. Said no clipping, but maybe tight spaces. This wall's kind of sus. Oh. That's where I went around, huh? I like the breaking out section. It kind of reminds me of Portal. You gotta do a cake is a lie. You gotta write cake is a lie on the wall though, somewhere. So we're back into the initial maze. Going upstairs. I guess he didn't really break out. There's a door that leads it. Seems like it's under construction still. Or... This is the entrance. So we only got 1 number here. The first 2. Let me just clear out this maze. Make sure I've done everything I could in here. Look around. I mean, he's got windows. I don't see a number though. I feel like I've cleared out pretty much everything I could. down below at least. Maybe I did miss something up top in the upper maze. Nothing back here. Is it separate? It is. There's two entrances, unless they connect here. I just... Oh, it was separate, okay. So this is where the next number should be. Has to be, right? What? Both numbers 6? I'm confused. Wasn't there a wall here? How does that work? That's just a trick. Both numbers are 6. So we got the first two numbers. This is the keypad for the actual exit. Okay, so we know where to go once we get the keypad. Now we need to get back in so we can go to the other side and get the next two numbers. So 6 is the first number. First two. I'm curious, right? We got a dinosaur. It's just an out of the map Easter egg, huh? Or is it tell me your secrets, dinosaur? What are the last two numbers? Perp. So you got one more number than me. I mean, I take it you got your first two numbers are 6, right? Is that what you've come? Don't tell me the last one, but you come to that conclusion. Don't tell me the one after that. I definitely don't want to be out here, I don't think. I need to get back into the main area. But maybe there's a trick to get back to the main area. Like right here. Maze. Oh no, please don't get stuck. Can you squeeze through there? Here we go. Was this opening here the whole time? It was. Okay. So we can make our way back. We're in the upper maze, so we have to go down this way. Yeah, perfect. Where's the keypad? You have them? You have the numbers? The keypad. Keypad's over here. There's an extra entrance. I think we have to go. We have to go to the outside, actually. Yeah. You got to come out here. Where'd you go? I guess you can go to the top. Yeah, there's another route. I guess you can go through the ceiling, but. Alright, follow me. I'll lead you to the right direction. I just won't go there with you because I need to get the other two numbers. Gotta come out here. Down here. And then you wrap around. I think this might be the only way to get here. I'm still going right. Right in there. This will take you to the keypad eventually. Just go through there. And then you'll get to that room with the bed. And then there's a keypad right after that room, I think. I'm going to go back. We got our 6 for the first two numbers. Now we can enter second room, the last two numbers. Why is the floor exposed? It's another exit. Interesting. So I could have just came in through here. Or through here. Back in the maze, I guess. We'll look some more. And the first two numbers are 6-6. How are you going to... I mean, in that case, I know which order they're in because they're the same number. So the second number is going to be the same numbers too. Unless you've just designated which one's first before the other one. This is a dead end as well. Might be screwed on this one. The maze leads out to the open area. Maybe there is something outside. Okay, we got a 1 in the vines. So what's the order then? So maybe the 1 there and the other dig site probably has the other number. Go from chat, Skynet, Vivek, _God, both friend requests. Skynet? You got a friend request from Skynet? They're probably on the server. Just check your server, your recents. You might be able to see them. If they're not on the recents, then there's somebody adding you from some other source. Did you find a number over here? There's gotta be one over here. 2. 1 and 2. So we got both numbers. 6612. How do you know which one's in the order? I guess you just trial and error. It's not hard. It's only 2 numbers. We got the 4 numbers. We gotta head back. I guess I could have gone through another route. I'm just gonna take this one because I know it. Either 6612 or 6621. Are you still trying to find it, Perp, or what? Give me an emote, Perp. Are you here? I'm confused. How do I get to you? There's an opening right here. Can you make it up on top? Find a way up top. Find a way up top, if you can. And then just meet me up here. Hopefully these numbers work. I mean, I found the 4 numbers. It's the order that's the tricky part. But the first 2 numbers on the left side are 66 for sure. You can interchange those, right? Second 2, there's only a 1 and a 2, so it's 50-50 if I put the right one in. There's a few spots you can get up to the surface. Did you make it up there? I hear footsteps. Give me an emo, another emo. Oh, you made it, okay. Yeah, follow me. No, I mean, I figured it out once I realized, because you have the same kind of room and there's a wall. You realize there's a wall, and I'm wondering what it is. Even the ceiling is different in that section too, I think. So it was definitely like trippy to be like, what the hell? I thought you maybe had to come in and edited a wall out of the way, but then I realized it's a different room, just decorated the same. Yeah, it's okay, I think. This is the pad. You got the number? What was it, 6612 or 6621? Let me try it. 6621. 612. 612. Okay. That was interesting. Definitely the maze helps to confuse for sure. On top of that, you're looking for numbers. I'm glad he didn't use like really small numbers and hide them, you know. Obviously in plain sight, but you just have to find them. Kind of like an Easter egg hunt with this one. Looking for them. I will say the split at the beginning is nice, but I think being able to then cross over to the other side through various routes kind of makes it confusing, I think. If that makes sense. Like you have it at the very beginning, you have it segregated to two sides. I'm thinking, what if somebody goes to left route and finds a way up and then goes into the right side through like a different route and then finds a number, or even breaks out, doesn't see the first numbers, and then they see the other numbers 1 and 2, and then they think maybe the first number they see is the first one on the key, which is a 1 or 2. Now eventually if they get all 4 numbers, then they can kind of trial and error, you know, but it's gonna be a little while before they can put all that. I don't know how many chances that is, but if you got 4 numbers, that's not a lot of possibilities, but you know, still adds to the confusion, I think. I think it swaps, yeah. Yeah, there are spots where you can go on the left side and then to find the first 2 numbers and then end up on the right side, you know, and vice versa. So I think that's probably the only confusing part for me. That's what I figured. I figured that's what was happening, so I was able to kind of guess that the first 2 were, you know, without breaking out or jumping out of the maze. I was able to kind of figure that the first 2 were obviously the first 2 numbers, and then I didn't need to know which order because they're both 6s. So the last 2 numbers, though, I don't even know right which one was first. But at the same time, it's only 2 numbers, so it's easy to just kind of use one or the other with the first 2 6s. So yeah, maybe separating them, you know, it was nice going and interchanging in between. If you do just want to like keep it the way it is, just maybe get rid of the signs at the beginning that say left, first 2 left, first 2 right, and then just add a way for people to know which number is which, you know, which order they're in, I guess, if that makes sense. Like something that signifies the order that the numbers are go in on the keypad, you know. You know, you can have the number 1 and then next to it like a maybe 1, I don't know, an X, maybe a small letter X next to it, and then there's one of the numbers, 3 letter X's next to each other, telling you it's the 3rd number. Something that tell you the order, yeah. You also low on budget. I did like it. It was confused, only 3 numbers. I saw like I was like, damn it. Then after Lord told me, damn, that's great. Which number was your hardest to find? Oh, you're talking about the 6. You thought it was the same room, huh? That it confused me for a second. I think if I hadn't jumped up into that area in the first room and seen that it was closed off, I would have probably known. Immediately once I walked in, I thought you had removed a wall, and then I was like, they probably wouldn't do that, right? Mid run. So it's definitely a cloned room. What's the this is a number pad as well? Ooh, this is cool. Man, what shelter is this? I don't think I've ever been in this shelter. It's pretty sweet. Not sure I understand the clues in the box. Boz room? Which room are you in? Are you in this one with me, V, or are you in the next one? One ahead, okay. We're catching up. Rested, mounted, seated, skewered. Rested, mounted, seated, and skewered. I'm looking for something that's rested, something that's mounted, something that's seated, something that's skewered. Rested, which would mean laying down. Seated, I mean, you can technically call those ghouls seated. And there's 2 of them. There's a bunch of seats here too. So maybe 2. Rested though. Could be, yeah, well rested buff. I imagine you would do somebody laying down. I don't even know what vault this. I don't even know what shelter this is. This is really sweet. Can you fish in this? No. You can't fish in shelters, huh? Didn't use marsupial at all, and I used jetpack to keep jumps as babies, so I didn't notice they were different ones. Oh, okay. The base is in, fairly easy, but it largely depends on interpretation. Honest opinion. Interpretation. I'm just trying to figure out the layout of the damn room. Rested, seated, something is skewered. Skewered. Hey, this goes down even further? What the heck? I need to get this shelter. It's pretty sweet looking. Rested. Maybe 1. He's resting. R.I.P. Something skewered. Maybe you have like mortuary. Rested. Yeah, I guess if it comes down to interpretation, that might be a bit of a challenge, I guess. Let me see what the other ones were. Rested, seated. I mean, these guys are sitting down, maybe? I mean, Cappy's sitting. I'm thinking it's the 2 from the ghouls, maybe? I don't know. Why would there only be 2 ghoul chairs, you know? There's the room. Rested, mounted, seated, and skewered. Mounted. That's what I was missing. Is that crows going on? Three? Glowing skulls are mounted on the wall. Maybe it's the 3. I feel like that's the number. Rested 1. Mounted 3. Seated 2. Skewered. What's skewered? Oh, you got anything skewered? This thing goes down, that's right. It's gotta be down here. Oh, this is the rested one, I think. I had to hop out, man, but that puzzle room was amazing. Yeah, good work so far. At rest. What's this clue? Focus on the dead. Focus on the dead, not the beasts. Focus on the dead, not the beasts. It could be 4 because there's this guy here plus these 3 now. Rest in peace. 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe? I didn't even see the graves down here. Something skewered. We need something skewered. I mean, I could probably brute force it. But we're gonna look for one. A number. Skewers. There's a lot of skewers in here. A lot of spikes. Something's gotta be skewered, right? Give up once again. I even tried to open this garage door. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? So 3, rested, mounted, seated, and skewered. Rested, it was 5, right? We count that guy. If not, it's 4. Rested, 5. Mounted, 3. Seated, 2. Skewered was 5 as well. Unless there's one hiding here. 5, 6. Sneaky, sneaky. 3, 6. Oh, wait, the mounted ones on the wall behind him are also 3. Those match the skulls, right? Yeah. So where's that keypad at? There's mounted, seated, and skewered. Rested. I'm gonna do 5 for now. It's not counting the one in the actual thing. Oop. Rested. 5. Mounted was 6. Seated. So 5, 6, 2, 6. 5, 6, 2, 6? No, 5, 3, 2, 6. 5, 3, 2, 6. What? 4, 3, 2, 6. Hey, we didn't count the one. Didn't count the one laying on the other thing. Okay, that was too bad. Definitely, it made sense. It made sense for sure. I mean, it's good that you had 3 here and 3 in that other room. Like, if it would have been 3 here and then 3, like 5 mounted Deathclaw masks. So you have the 3 mounted here and the 3 mounted behind the garage door to match. Would have been confusing if they were different numbers. Kind of reinforces that number, I guess. But yeah, the rested. This guy could seem kind of resting, you know. And then what's this about focusing on the dead, not beasts? Is that just like to ignore like Deathclaws? You're looking for humanoid, maybe? Anything that's humanoid, right? Not creatures. Counting the Deathclaws. Okay, wasn't there 3 Deathclaws though? Mounted Deathclaws are here, weren't they? Or maybe there's more scattered around that I just haven't paid attention to. I swear there was 3 in here, right? 1, 2, 3. Doesn't that match the ones downstairs? Are there more? This is right though, right? The 2 seated? Yeah. %, yeah, okay. Confusing a bit because the chair ghouls seem to lie to me, so I ignored them at first, but because they didn't count as dead. Focus on the dead. I think the dead was specifically for the, like they said, to ignore the the death claw. So yeah, they might need the hint might need to be updated maybe a little bit. Maybe just ignore the creatures. Ignore the creatures. Ignore. Yeah, because then that should work, right? Even save you budget, probably. But is a ghoul a creature? I'm guessing they're a creature too. Honestly, where are there more death claws? Mounted death claws. So for the clue, focus on the dead, not the beast. This was meant to, this was here so you didn't focus on the death claws. Are there more mounted death claws? The 3 death claw heads are in the garage door, but the answer is 3, right? So wouldn't this clue kind of be useless? Or like, even if you focused on the death claws, it'd still count, right? Still be the right number, because there's 3. Because this is the answer to the second one, right? Mounted 1, 2, 3. If there was like 4 here, it would make sense. Or if the other death claws had 4, or if the you know what I mean, but they're the same exact amount. Unless I'm seeing it wrong. I counted the death claws and put in 3. Yeah, see, because they're the same amount. If the death claws had like 4 or 5 in there, it would make more sense. They're also 3. Maybe the clue could be... I'm trying to think the hardest one for me. I mean, obviously I didn't even open this garage door until later, but I mean, that's not... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Saw 5. And then I had to double check. It wasn't 6. Oh, this thing is tweaking that. It looks like there's only 5 unless you walk up, so that's a bit tricky. The mounted kind of made sense right away. The chairs, I guess, could be an interesting one. Seated. They are technically seated. And they are technically the seats as well, so I feel like that's fine. How many are seated? Just these 2, right? Technically, Cappy's sitting there. So someone could come to the conclusion that they are might count, you know, Cappy there sitting down, maybe. Make it 3. I don't know if there's anything else sitting down. Cappy's kind of a distraction, I guess. When I thought seated, I meant like in a chair. I imagined in a chair, some sort of seat. The rested, or the focus on the dead, not the beast. This one here, the rested, I thought it was just 1 at first. I didn't realize there was gravestones here. Then I saw the gravestones and I added it to this one, because he seems rested, right? I'm trying to think of a good puzzle or a good clue. You gonna die here? What'd be a good clue here for this room here, guys? If you've been watching. Base, come here. I think just in general, this one could probably be swapped out for something. Or he could just swap. He can add 4 mounted heads into the behind the garage, so it does make sense. Because right now they're both the same number, so it's just to ignore the beast, and the beast are the death claws. The death claws are the same amount. I have the same amount. The same amount of mounted death claw heads as are the skull mounts. So yeah, other than that, yeah, I think it's definitely easier than the last one. I mean, the maze kind of adds to the chaos with the last one. So I gotta go up there. I gotta go and help V out, because apparently they're struggling. Cool. Where the hell am I even at? What am I looking for? There we go. What was it? It's 4, 4, 3, 2, 6. All right, boss room. Where's the boss music at? Bust has nothing to do with the cards. There's instantly a clue right behind you. Did you see that clue? Team, are you struggling on this one too, or do you know it? This is the last one, huh? Bust has nothing to do with cards. And this is also a keypad? Or what's the goal here? I've been expecting you, Vault Dweller. There's the keypad there, or what? I got stuck on this one because I didn't see the hint. Let me see now. Oh, above the door. There's a whole nother maze in there. Ready? Are you ready, V? I'm just kidding. So the busts don't count, apparently. Let's see. What's it say again? Bust has nothing to do with the cards. To do with cards. Cards, huh? What are these cards? I'm sus about this room, to be honest. This room's kind of sus. Gotta count the containers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 containers in room 1 for the first number. I'm just kidding. Maybe. Oh, there's actually multiple stashes there. It probably doesn't count. 10. It would be at 10 if you counted the scrap box. 9 if you don't. Probably not the answer. I don't know. Maybe we'll come back to that room. What are these cards? What are these cards that hint speaks of? Oh god, there's more rooms. Wait a minute. There's a clue here. Is that a foot? Let's see. I doubt there's anything back here. Maybe we gotta count the total number of conduits, huh? Let's go inside. How many bottles of beer? Count all the bottles. Okay, cards. So the bus... The clue was the bus have nothing to do with the cards? There's 3. Each one has 3. They don't really add up to anything specific, do they? 17, 18. If I count an ace as a 1. I mean, how many aces are there? There's 5 aces. That's more than a deck has. Coincidence? I think we count the aces. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 aces on the table. That could be something. It's either 3 or 5. Teamwork, let's go. What do you guys think, right? The deck only has 4 aces. Why are there 5? What's upstairs? I would say count the balls, but there's 9 of them. I mean, technically 10 with the white ball, but then that doesn't work. A lot of bottles too. counting the bottles would be way too high. Way too many. Probably not it. The clue? One bust. One bust ace. One bust ace. Wait, what is that in Morse code? Our second clue, guys. Third clue. Anybody know Morse code? Not behind the painting. Wait. I thought that was a card, a playing card. I was like, what the hell? Sneaky. There's a jar with one hand. That's kind of sus. One bust ace. What does that even mean? One bust ace. Been here half an hour, man. Help. Make sure to check the mouths. Make sure there's nothing in the mouths. That's some Resident Evil shit. If you start putting stuff in the creatures' mouths. So how many different rooms are there? Just that one? One bust, and then it said bust ace. And it says bust has nothing to do with the cards. There's 5 aces. I think that has something to do with it, but I could be wrong. A bust per ace, so 5 busts, but the busts have nothing to do with the cards. I still need 4 numbers. This one's missing a head. The types of busts can mean something, maybe. I don't know how deep this goes. A lot of boxes. I don't know. I don't think those are going to do anything. I think they're just there to distract us. There's one toolbox out of the entire thing. One red toolbox. That might mean something. Why would they just have one of these red ones? They spent all this time placing all these crates out. I'm guessing they selected one of these crates and spread them out, multiple ones. They picked another type, spread them out, multiple ones, and then they purposely placed two red ones. 2 red ones. Purposely placed 2 red ones, while all the other ones, there's multiple of. I mean, I guess there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those, maybe. 6. Are we counting? Are we counting the stash boxes? Is that what we're doing? Maybe my hint is a wordplay thing that is original. I've heard a statue without arms or legs called a bust. A statue without arms or legs. Called a bust. Bust is like torso and head. That's my when I think of bust, I think torso and head. So the ones on the chairs are the only ones I'd consider busts. But is that wrong? Like these, that's a bust right there. Torso and head. Maybe it is a regional thing. Is that anything without arms? Arms or legs are called bust. The ones in the chairs are supposed to be them. Okay. Yeah, upper chest and head. I mean, those are literally called busts when you place them down. So, I mean, even when you aim at them, probably called busts. You can't damage them. So the busts... Just make sure there's nothing hidden back here. Gotta check every corner, every inch. Like, there could have been something in back there. Sneaky, you know? Even up high on the ceiling, who knows? What's that? High voltage, do not tamper. Does that mean anything? I think we need 4 numbers. I'm just trying to figure out what that what this means. How does it play in? 1 bust ace. Oh, this is the actual order. First number 1, second number the amount of busts, third number the amount of busts, fourth number the amount of aces, which is 5. How many busts are there? Is that the answer? 1. What's the amount of busts? Try that. Try that. Maybe it's 2 numbers that are the same. 1 bust amount, and then 5, because there's 5 aces. I was thinking of it being a did it work? Oh my god, he made it through. I think that was it, right? Or did somebody else put in the wrong number? Or a different number? 7, 8. So 1, 8, 8, 5? Am I correct? I looked it up on Google. I'm guessing that's the number if it's opening. Okay. Oh. Mission success. Oh, cool. I use that word to make people think the blackjack or other card games, but then it should push you towards the ace of the statues. Yeah, that definitely, I was thinking the bust had nothing to do with the cards when I read that. This is a bit tricky to kind of understand. But I mean, this is the main office, right? It kind of makes sense that he would have the passcode on his screen, if that's what you were going for. Now that I think about it, this is the main office, the saloon. Got the code on the manager computer. Okay. I was thinking 1 bust ace. I thought it was like per ace, and it was like a typo or something. But yeah, it wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't be a typo. 1 bust ace. Yeah, it took me a little bit to realize. I don't know. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. I was like looking at the mouse and stuff. A lot of distractions, definitely. You know, you gotta find the answer in all this chaos. I had people. I felt like I read 1 bust equals bust ace. Yeah, because it was two lines. Honestly, already I kind of knew that 5 might have been an answer. Just because there's 5 aces, right? There's only 4 aces in a deck. That kind of made sense right off the bat. You know, at first I was counting up the numbers, like, you know, 7 plus potentially 1 and 1, which is 9, right? So that would work. But then I came over here and it was too high, 17, right? And then there's no way you can minus that. And I was like, maybe the hearts. Maybe these got a clue that says count the hearts or something. But then I noticed there was 5 aces. And I was like, that's not right. But then there's also 2 7 of hearts. So 3 7 of hearts. So that doesn't work as well. No. But yeah. Definitely that hint up there would have done it. I mean, it wasn't even the hint. It was literally just the answer. Right in front of us all along. You were staring at it the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, none of the hands are busted hands, and then blackjack, so it should be also shoo you away from the answer. Yeah, true. I thought maybe the headless one didn't count, so if it was like... I mean, you could technically do... swap that last number to... What would that be? 7? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You wanted to be an ass? I'm just kidding. It would count. I mean, that's not a bust. That's a torso. Missing the head, so it doesn't count as a bust. I don't know. Is that considered a bust if it's just the torso or the upper torso? Add an extra layer to it. As far as the hints go, let me read that first one again. Kind of think back. Bust has nothing to do with cards. But that's definitely right. You know, spot on, right? Because this kind of refers to, this kind of hints at, bust has nothing to do with cards. That clue means nothing until you see the, I think, the terminal screen. It's kind of confusing. You don't see that because you see the busts and you count those 8. You count the cards. The ace is 5, but then normally you wouldn't even need that information, right? Until you come over here, then you see you wouldn't need the information of the first hint until you see one bust, ace, because ace of spades. So you're trying to think one bust, something ace, but then the cards and the busts have nothing to do with each other, so I don't know. I think it helped. Don't look there until they leave, unless they fast travel, yeah. I mean, I'm always looking at, like, I try to look at everything, you know, take everything. I was even considering coming out here and maybe finding something. You know, I'm glad you didn't do, like, a card, like, right there or something, you know, hidden. A number, hiding numbers in, like, weird spots like that. That's definitely, it's too much. It's nice when it's out in the open, you know. Right in front of everybody's faces, and then they realize, because then it's like, oh, shit. That's right. Was these things the whole time, you know? I've been looking at them, running past them. We gotta go to the end. This was the last one, yeah? Shit, what was the code again? 1 8 no 1 8 8 5. Wait. I was going red. Maybe I wasn't going fast enough. Oh, I haven't made it to the end yet. What am I talking about? Oh, there we go. What's all this space about? Climbing around this. Just a little bit of parkour. Inner Sanctum. Can be kind of tough with, oh, without mutations, okay. Obey. Obey. Nice. Nice work. That's pretty good. Pretty good run. I would say the, definitely the maze one could be sectioned off separately. I think that would stop a lot of confusion. Maybe that make that section a little less, remove a lot of friction from that section, you know, because you can kind of loop back to the other side and whatnot. I'm trying to think of ways. Yeah. This was fun. It's crazy how you can put that many down. Radiation test dummies. I got them pretty lined up. I'm guessing you lined up 4 evenly, created a blueprint, and then just copy pasted. Don't tell me you placed all these manually. I mean, that would be impressive. It almost looks you did. You placed these manually, didn't you? Because they're not the same every time. They would be the same every time if you blueprinted. You could, I mean, use the pattern on the floor. That might be what you did. Lined up the feet in the same spot every time. That'd make the most sense. But that's still crazy. It's a lot of work. This section probably took you more than the entire puzzle to make. It looks good. I like that ending too. You're kind of coming up to like, I got some House vibes, Mr. House. When you finally meet him. All right, switching characters, I guess. Thanks for showing that off. You guys want to come in here and try yourself? If you missed out on like a lot of it, I kind of spoiled some stuff. I gave you guys some time to get through it. No, base one more? There's one more? Where? I thought this was the boss. Or is this a puzzle? There's one more hatch. I thought this was the finale. Okay, my bad. It's not over yet. Where am I going? This is the last one? I thought this was it. I thought these guys were celebrating. But this is a puzzle room? One more door to find, not hatch. No codes, just hatch on the floor. Okay. Gotta make my great escape. You guys already went through it, huh? Shoot. I got ahead of myself. What's in this dumpster? Or I have picture stuff set up. Oh, nice. Picture? Are we going to get a picture together or what? Once I get over there? There's a hatch. Probably up in the room there, the obey. Is it pretty obvious? All right. Is it the vault overseer's escape hatch? Maybe. Hatch is in the floor. You're sitting in that corner. Ah. Missile silo. There it is. See, it's the escape route. It's the vault overseer's escape route. Now we're at the front. There's all the Fosnack celebration. Oh man, and we get a red carpet. Red carpet ending here. Nice. Pyrotechnics. You win. Congratulations. What's this do? I haven't been in this silo in a long time. Champion. Thanks for playing. I hope you had fun. Congratulations, Lord Smug. We'll add your name to the high score in the first room. Alright, we're getting at it, I guess. Is it Perp over there? Purple had to go, huh? Who's next to us? Who's the person next to you, V? The ghoul. Hold on. Oh, Crowcook's still hanging out. That's right. You had a different outfit on. You had the night outfit earlier. Alright, let's get a photo. You want to jump in as well? You can sit next to me if you want. I get a photo of all 5 of us. Get the creator in the shot. There you go. That evens it out too. Perfect. I guess V could be the center of attention here. You know, always trying to be, at least. What is that? Fedora as well? He almost kind of got the same look as me. Get some shots in. Get your picks. There it is. That's the one. Once I got it done, I plan to submit to best builds. Yeah, that'd be fun. Best builds might be interesting. I feel like the player base is super casual though. super casual. I'm sure you'll get some people interested in going all the way to the end, but at least from my experience, general population in this game is very casual. Any sort of friction, and they kind of out of there. You'll get those dedicated ones though that are like into this kind of stuff, and we'll go to the end. Try to make it to the end at least. Yeah. Nice run, nice run. Nice run, guys. We got done finally. No, it wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad. I think the maze one was probably the most confusing, I guess. I had to say. I don't know, that monitor screen popped for some reason. Like, I don't know. The final code. I just kind of came to me. I don't know why. Maybe I was thinking of the hints maybe helped a little bit. It just, I think the fact that it didn't make sense when I read it made me think there's something to it, right? I tried to make it make sense, and it worked. It happened. I don't know. I've done a lot. Like I said, I've done a lot of these in the past. I've created my own. I haven't done any on 76. It'd be nice to kind of create my own, actually. And maybe that's what I do with all the shelters. Maybe that's what I do with my shelters. Do my own escape room one day. Because I don't even use these things.
Hello.
I feel like it'd be cool.
Goodbye.
I used one of them for the parkour course. That's what I wanted to. No, I might use another one for something similar. But yeah, nice work, nice work. I'm gonna switch characters. I'll be back on the server, and we'll just go back to running events and stuff. Yeah, if you want to, maybe announce it tomorrow or something, or Sunday, get more people running through it. Some feedback, more feedback, more than welcome to. I'll be streaming this tomorrow and Sunday. You know, we still got 4.5 hours of stream today, so we're getting some raids in today. So if you guys want to get some XP, some levels, we'll be doing that for the last 3 hours. I need to take a break, actually. Holy shit! I'm used to not taking a break. We used to sit down for 5 hours with Crimson Desert, but we're switching. Actually, when I get back, we're going to be scrapping a lot of 4 stars, so wish me luck. We're just going to do them all. I don't care if I'm feeling lucky or not. Just got to get rid of the weight. It is what it is. The luck is the luck. Whatever luck I got. Today is what we're gonna be rolling with, I guess. I just got so many. Trust me. Like, I'll show you how many I got. Maybe before I go. These are just all ones that I've collected over the years that I haven't given out through points. So my original goal with legendary crafting was with it in the shop was to collect them but not scrap them, so I can have a stock pile of them to give out when people redeem with points. But eventually I just started getting too many, stashing too many. So now the goal is to scrap all of them, trying to learn as many, and then yeah, have them all learned, and then if people redeem, I craft on demand now, you know. Yeah, let's look at the mods. We got a decent amount. So right now, just here, these are all mods that I don't have learned. So I have 54 runners to scrap, 66 sawbones, 40 stabilizers, 23 tankies, and then my stash box has got the rest. Everything that I can craft, I have a bunch of those too. I have a bunch of ones that I can craft. I'm looking to trade those out for people, with people that need to learn those ones 1-to-1. You know, obviously, and then try to get ones you guys that I don't have to try and scrap and learn. So yeah, we got 55 bruisers, 37 charged, 71 choo-choos. These are all ones I don't have learned. 71 electricians. 52 fencers. 34 pinpointers. 21 polished. And I might honestly keep some pinpointers, but at the same time, I'll most likely try and trade the ones that I have learned already for pinpointers to try and learn it. You know, hopefully I learn it within the next 34, but we'll see. 21 polished, not a lot of those. 58 pounders, 54 propelling, 67 radioactive, 41 rangers, and 58 reflectors. So all these and all these I'll be scrapping when I get back. And we'll see. We'll see if I get any of them. It would be really sad if I didn't, but so hopefully I get at least one. Yeah, these are all the 4 stars just that I've saved up over time. A lot of them, obviously, I gave out for points. A lot of you guys redeemed them for points. And those were all ones I've accumulated over time as well. And then I went from like 9,000 legendary modules when I started all this scrapping all my ones. I only scrapped the 1s, 2s, and 3 stars to be fair. Like, or you know, just started with those 1s, 2s, and 3s. They're all scrapped. I went from 9,000 modules to 27,000 with just the 1s, the 2s, and the 3 stars that I had on my mules. So it was a lot. My mules are pretty empty now as far as weight. One of them is just completely empty. My more ghouly guy, he's not going to be holding mods anymore. I'm just going to probably might even start moving fedoras from Mr. Fedora's inventory to that stash box so I can start counting the fedoras again. I need another stash box to count because right now Mr. Fedora's stash box is full of fedoras. Every single spot, every single weight. The entire weight is just fedoras, white wolf fedoras. So 12,000 white wolf fedoras in his stash box. But then he's got a crap ton on him that I can't weigh, I can't count because he's got other items on him that are adding weight to his inventory. You know, I'm not going to manually count those. There's at least 5,000, probably more, maybe probably more than 5,000 just in his inventory. So the extra stash box will help me count at least. Let me know about the trade when you want to do that, either for coffee or those other box mods that help you learn the effects. And we'll do. The goal is hopefully to learn. The goal is to hopefully learn all these ones that I have on the first go. Right, on the first scrap, I'm gonna learn all these on the first scrap, and then I'll have a bunch of extra here as well left over that I can trade with. That's the plan. The ideal plan. Scrap 1 bruisers, learn it. Scrap 1 charge, learn it. So on. And then, yeah. I'm going to be trading for pinpointers probably. That's the main one. So if you have pinpointers, I'm looking for those. Also, reflective and rangers, probably. Maybe polished. Those 4 are probably I'm going to prioritize those 4. Pinpointers, polished, rangers, and reflective. Probably in the order of pinpointers, rangers, reflective, and then polished. But yeah, once I get those learned, if I have any extras, I'll be willing to trade them out for ones that I don't have as well. So a lot to scrap when I get back. But I do gotta take a break. I gotta stand up, I gotta stretch, and then we'll get this figured out. So you guys just want to chill for a bit. I mean, I'm on the server. You guys obviously just run stuff if you guys want. Join a team. Don't kick me. Not AFK. Did they fix it? Nope, you just gotta be fast. That wasn't fast. Character's gonna have a smoke. I'm gonna take just a break. No smoke break. I don't smoke. But who's that? Oh no, SV. I'll back up if you want to have a smoke next to me. There you go. Actually, let's get more of a frontal. Oh, that's my camp in the background. That's pretty sweet, actually. I'll tell my camp this. I didn't even realize where it was, to be honest, when I spawned in. Let's get rid of that depth of field. Yep, I got a small list. I got a small list to learn. Any more 4 stars feels great. You're pretty close to finishing. Honestly, I haven't. This is probably the only time I've actually tried to learn All right, this is when I guess starting now I'll try to be I'll probably start trying to learn them all, you know. Before now I was just collecting and not scrapping for the shop just to have extra. Like 6 left, yeah. I feel like I can get a lot of them done. I'll probably have all of them done soon with the amount of time I play and stuff I can probably trade with. We'll see what my luck is, to be honest. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm off to terrorize another community after I make some changes. All right, you guys ready? Did we get a raid? What the hell? Did raid? Did Nick come in with a raid? Yo, what's up, Nick? Oh no, was that wait? Oh shit. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Shit, I didn't even catch that raid. But did it just happen? Yeah, I was AFK when that happened, yeah. Coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Nick. How was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. The stock is growing. I'll throw them at you soon. Oh, team. The body pins or what? You still collecting body pins, Nick, team? Excuse me. You're talking about legendary mods. Guys, go check out Nick. Look that hard about the chat. Support him. Oh, 4-star mods, nice. Support him. Check him out. Awesome streamer. Very very knowledgeable in this game. Has a lot of years playing this game, a lot of experience. Does a lot of raiding as well, but likes to play with builds and even come up with like unique ones, you know, little unique builds you probably haven't seen anywhere. A lot of useful knowledge. Over there on that channel, over with Nick. Click that heart. I think it's gone now, but click on his name. If you missed it, and drop the follow. Support him. They start streaming like a couple hours before I go live too, I think. Earlier in the morning. I'm always late, you know how I am. So definitely swing by it. You know, say hello. You got that bat, huh? Think you can do something with it? Just in time. Just in time. We're gonna be scrapping a lot of legendary mods. I'm scrapping through a lot of them right now. Like a lot. We got 54 runners, 66 solvable. These are all ones I don't know, but I've been hanging on to for the points shop. I decided to just start scrapping to try and learn them. It's about time. I could have probably had everything learned by now if I just started scrapping early. But my decision was to, my thought process was that when legendary crafting first came out, save them so that whenever someone redeems them using the shop points, I'll have them at least. It takes a while to learn them. If I don't have them learned and I'm scrapping them, then I won't have them to give out for the shop. So this was the logic. But now I've learned a decent amount of them. I learned a majority of the useful ones. There's still a few that I'd like that were 4-star, but we have a lot of all shall lurk, get some sleep. Got a bit dizzy for some reason. So yeah, get down. Go lay down, get some rest. You know, do what you gotta do, Nick. No worries, no worries. I understand. Self-health, very important. Focus on that. I appreciate the raid again, though, and welcome in again, Raiders. You guys are about to witness some really insane RNG right now. Insanely good RNG. I'm calling it. 1,265 weight right now. Starting at the top, alphabetical. I mean, even if I don't get any of these, you know, I could trade for some. But if somebody redeems like a bruisers, I don't have bruisers learned, then I can just, you know, trade somebody for bruisers and then give the bruisers to the person, maybe. I don't know. That's my thought logic. Not a lot of people will redeem on these ones though. Dragon Riders, thanks for the follow. There's a lot, huh? There's a lot there. Those are all the ones that I'm missing too, which is quite a bit. I know a lot, but I'd also missing a lot. Probably about half. Maybe a little more than half learned. I don't know. I don't know where I should scrap these. Should I just scrap them right here? Or am I feeling lucky right here? This new camp in the distance bringing me luck? Maybe. think we're okay here, right? Are you gonna give me luck or what? Let's do a before and after on modules too. How much is it to redeem? A 4-star? I have a points shop. So there's this shop here. And you also... Oh, I think you're getting 40 points every 10 minutes now that I think about it. You guys are getting that during the Crimson Desert stream too. Holy shit, we gotta turn that down. We gotta turn that... No one said anything. No one snitched. Hurt Mango. I just realized I'm still giving out 40 points per 10 minutes. That's crazy. So you guys have maybe got it quite a bit here. If you watched, especially if you watched the Crimson Desert, there's 20 hours worth of streams right there. Let me see. Where's the dashboard at? Can't let this slide. Loyalty. Yep, 40 points. That's crazy. Yeah, we're going back to 10. 10 points every 10 minutes normally is the passive income that you gain. I'll up it during like double XP and whatnot. I would usually go to 20 points every 10 minutes, but I messed up on double XP. And the first day I disabled the points accidentally, so I just like, screw it. We're gonna double the double. I brought it up to 40 for like the last 2 days to make up for it, but then I left it on 40. So I normally get points passively just for being here. Todd bucks is what I call them. You can check that with exclamation point points. See how many you got. Also exclamation point shop brings you to the shop page, which has all the items you can purchase. There's stuff from like previous events, but there's legendary mods you can redeem as well. If they're out of stock, just go ahead and let me know and I can manually detect the points. But yeah, let me see. Stream manager. There we go. Yeah, normally you get those points every 10 minutes just for being here. 10 points, 1 point per minute basically. But then every Saturday we do marbles on stream to give away some more of those points. So every Saturday is kind of a giveaway day for points, and you can use those points, like I said, on PC to buy plants from previous events, which I have updated my mule. I have not updated the shop, but I did update the mule. The shop will be coming soon. The shop update will be coming soon. Expect it. Took a long time to get everything over. And then to deal with all these mods, it was a pain in the ass, but I got it. I know I'm going to miss marbles tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow that's so important, huh? Just kidding. You got another concert or something? Yeah. But yeah, I just muled a bunch of these over that I had in stock. That guy's buying something at the top of my camp. You guys want to see me move the camp and you want to watch me fall? No, that's messed up. I could. He's way up there. If I move the camp, he just falls to his death. Concert. That's bad business. He's not going to come back. I can't do that. I thought about it multiple times. My inner thoughts never won though. So far. You guys ready? I'll do it to V. Get over there, V. Start buying stuff, V. 18k ready on the body pins or what? No, points. You have a lot of body pins already again too, right? All right, moment of truth. You guys ready? Let's get some RNG in the chat. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna accept whatever the game gives me. Like, here's the trick. You know, you don't care, and the game gives you what you want. Just pretend like you don't care. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. And the game gives you. We're gonna do the emotes still. You know, I'll throw those in. Those are always nice. You got the Todd Bless emote and the Lucky emote. Let's pump the numbers a little bit, but in the end, it is what it is. You know, I get what I get. I don't get what I don't get. Right? That works. Let's get some Todd Bless and then some more of these Lucky emotes. Some more Todd Bless. Top of that, maybe some more Lucky emotes. Oh, look at that! See that? A lot of luck. I have to do that at least. Return K plus points. I wasted that one time because all-time leaderboard was showing I'm on number 8 all-time points, so slowly getting back up there. Damn, okay. 160k pins. Alright, wish me luck. Thanks for that follow, by the way. 3 barrels. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Here we go. All these I'm scrapping. Look at all these. It's a lot. Well, let's see what we start out on legendary modules. 27,394. So basically 27,400. 0 modules on. 0 junk on me. Right, we'll see how many we get. There's going to be a lot of modules, I think. But once we learn it, we stash it, right? That's the plan. And we're going to do one at a time. For the sake of the suspense, right? We're going to be here a while, I think. I'll try to be somewhat quick. Again, remember, I don't care about learning these, so I don't want them, actually. Don't give them to me, game. Just kidding. I do want them, but I hope that I get something from them. Out of all these, I should get at least one new learned, right? Imagine this new update is bugged and there's no chance to learn from box mods. I'd cry. I'm going to save this as evidence. This will be the evidence right here. I'll go through it all and be like, Bethesda, what the hell did you guys do? Big balls all in, exactly. All in. Except I'm not going to craft them, scrap them with it. Because I don't want to... If I learn it on this next one, then I'll have a bunch of bruisers left over, right? Then I can trade those out. That's the idea. So I could just do all 35 right now, but then... I could just learn it on the next one. Or on this one. Maybe even this one. It's not happening. But with my 300 4-star modules, exactly. Patch notes said they're supposed to fix a problem where we all see letters and legendary boxes when we scrap them, but still showing those. Yeah, I learned 2-star I learned a 2-star last night, so it should be. Was it off a box mod too, or was it a weapon? Yeah, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Saving all the luck for the pinpointers. Is it a box mod? Okay, it should be okay then. Bruisers. Part of me wants to keep like at least 10. I might just do that. I might just keep 10. That way, like, if someone needs a bruisers, I don't have to ask for it. I don't know though. Part of me also wants to just go all in. You guys think leave 10 or go all in? I guess you learn that one effect should be around 149 box mods to scrap to learn one. Oh, are you talking about just in general? Yeah, some of these aren't even nearly that high. A bunch of charged. All in? Alright, well if someone redeems the bruisers, then I'm gonna need me to borrow bruisers from somebody. At that point, I guess I can trade 1-to-1 bruisers. I'm nervous. I kind of want to keep the 10. I don't want to really like someone redeems bruisers and I can't craft them it and be like be asking chat, can I get bruisers from anybody? Someone redeem one from the shop. That was the kind of the advantage of just saving them instead of scrapping them to learn, because at least I had them to give away. We'll come to the end and then I'll go until 10 on all of them, and then if I feel like doing the last 10 at the end, then we'll see. We'll roll a dice or something. So far, sometimes it's bugging out. So let me scrap. So far, nothing. So, oh, crafting item unlocked. Charged. Boom. So now we can bank these 18 charged for trades. That's actually a decent one. I like charged. Nice. One down, guys. It's that easy. So 18 charged, I can trade for things. That's the one you need? Nice. That's one of the new ones. Alright, choo-choos. There's 71 of these. Definitely gonna get this, right? Right? 3 scraps. And I got choo-choos. Hell yeah. It's that easy, guys. It's that easy. I don't even want these, guys. I don't even want them. Alright, electrician, 71. First craft. Imagine I get on the first. I can't beat 3, can I? I could tie it? No, not tie. Bethesda's watching and they're upping my odds to make it feel like it's possible. I mean, I would take it, Bethesda, if you're there. Make it seem like it's easy. My thought process is I'll break down bruisers, and then I trade people for bruisers. You know, like I'll have a lot. I have a lot left over my mule, just loose ones. So 4 stars that I have learned already. I have to mention the ones I just saved there, the charged and the other one. We'll see how many extras I get from this whole process. So I think I'm okay at I think I'm okay to scrap all the way down to 0 because I could just trade right now to get the ones that I need. Come on, electricians. $20 choo-choos for 20 rangers? Yeah, we might be able to do some deals, yeah. Oh, crafting unlocked. Electricians. Boom, 3 down. Look at that. 30 left, too, on electricians. Yeah, that's a lot I saved already. Okay, next one. Fencers. One at a time. See, if I would have done them all, I would probably learned it, but then I wouldn't have all those box mods left over to trade for other ones, you know? That makes sense. Fencers, the best legendary effect in the game. Totally want this, right? Anyone got Lucid and wants to trade? I think there might be some of those mods that I need still too. So once these 4 stars are done, if I can get them all, which I don't know. Chances of that happening probably slim. But I mean, through trade, I might be able to get the ones that I don't get here. 30 fencers left. Come on. Oops. Gonna happen this one. Oh, maybe this one. Before I get the 20. 2 more. Come on. Why does it do that? It's bugging. Maybe I slide too far. We're going to 0. I don't care anymore. Oh. Four, 3, 2, 1. Oh, we got it. With 1 left. With 1 remaining. Nice. Hell yeah. We saved 1 fencers by scrapping it 1 at a time. Bruisers, we'll see. I'm going to scrap these 1 at a time. 1, 2. Bruisers. Dude, I've gotten them all so far. What is this? What's happening right now? Almost didn't get fencers. One away from that. Next up. Bro, this is rigged. I told you. Bethesda's watching right now. They've upped my odds. Just to make it look like it's possible. So you guys are willing to grind more. That's exactly what's happening. It's a streamer luck right here. You're witnessing it. Devs. They've increased my odds. Pinpointers is the one I want. So if I can get this one, I'll be really happy. Obviously, I got a lot to trade for it, so. See if I can keep it going, though. We've gotten 5 out of 5. The amount, at least with the amount that I've had of each. You're saving up pinpointers to try and learn? I'll most likely be trading a lot of stuff for pinpointers here very soon. I want to get the primarily focus on the ones that get used the most, or they get redeemed the most from the shop. Which pinpointers is a big one. Oh. I would need more, but only got 7 medicines. But I guess just. Nice, you can help me learn fencers too. Hopefully I can get pinpointers. I don't know why. This is one of those I should have learned it by now. Just because it's so... No, it's one of the more popular ones, but... 17 left. Gotta lock it in 15 scraps. Maybe it's like bloodied. You know, when we used to roll weapons, it was really hard to get bloodied or unyielding. Maybe the odds for pinpointers is lower, like 1 in 200. It just didn't tell us. The data miners would have found it. 5 more. You guys ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Of course, the one that I really wanted doesn't happen. It's all right. Polished. You guys ready? Only 21 of these are polished. Polished or polished, depending on where you're from. Scrap these polished down. Polished? No worries. They're spelled the same. $15. This is another one that's kind of nice. I've been getting redemptions for polished recently. So. Eight more. Five more. 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is. So no polished, no pinpointers. Both of those I wanted. These Rangers and Reflective are the other 2 that I want as well. So we'll see if I get those. You can help with polish too? Okay, yeah. Pounder's not really one that I want. See, it's the ones you don't want that they give you, right? Remember I was saying that? So you just gotta... I should have not wanted those. And the game would have gave me them. Going through Pounders. Pounders is decent. I mean, it's not bad. Good for auto melee weapons. Stack the Onslaught. This is what always happens to me. I unlocked all the crappy ones and never get the good ones. I can supply you more reflective polished rangers if you don't learn it. Yeah, we'll probably get some trades in here soon. We'll be looking for one-to-one trades. There's 40 left of pounders. Surely, right? I mean, I'm getting a lot of modules out of this, so I was really low on I was getting lower on modules. I was at like 9,000, under 10k, so I was starting to bother me. I'm definitely going to be, well, even after just scrapping the ones, the twos, and extras, 1, 2, and 3 stars that I had, well overstocked. 21, 20, 19, 18, 17. I used all the luck up. I did say I'm going until the end, though. I don't care. Everything must go. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. Brute force this shit, you know? Just too much weight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, no pounders too. It's rough. I think we need more emotes in the chat. That's what's happening. Let me refresh. Need more luck. There we go. Here we go. Propelling. First one. Watch. Shit. Would have been great for a clip. Just trying to clip farm here. Feed. Maybe starting raids in like 45 minutes. I won't have done anything on this character. It's all good. I don't think I even know what what weapon I wanted to use, so it's fine. Figure something out tomorrow. $25. And it really did seem rigged at the start, didn't it? 19. The law of averages, I guess. You win some, you lose some. $12, come on. Propelling. God, no one uses it. I mean, it's actually... What was that? Max speed, full stack, 25? Yeah, I guess it's not that the greatest. I don't think I've ever had anybody redeem it. And last but not least. Oh. I think we're going to switch over to the weapon workbench. I've used all the luck up on the tinker bench. Weapon workbench. Radioactive. Here we go. I'm sure if there was a luck mechanic actually built in, where like it charged up over time, we'd probably know about it through data miners, right? Does feel like it sometimes. Yeah, switching benches for superstition. It's not a superstition if it works. You ever sit back or you ever go to a casino and just sit back and watch the slot machine players? And they got some superstitions. They do some crazy shit. Look in the screens even. I don't know. I didn't even see that, but I imagine that's probably somebody's thing. They be tapping on it and, you know, like a playing that slot machine like a bop it. Be rubbing down machines, doing weird dances, seeing it all. It's pretty funny, actually. I need to be doing that, to be honest. Radioactive. It is crazy how, like, at the start, I could just get all those and then not get anything. Kind of sus. Kind of sus. At this point, I don't care. I don't care. I'm just getting rid of the weight, to be honest. Just, I've had this all on me for so long. If I happen to get one unlocked, you know, in the process, I'll take it. Damn. Well, the last two ones that I want are coming up. So maybe the luck will turn with those two. Specifically, I think Rangers is more popular than Reflective. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing for Radioactive. Also, less people on the server unlocking things and stealing your good luck. Scrapping on private server, you think? I was so lucky at the start. I mean, I've already learned 5 today, so that's more than I had before. Rangers. Here we go. If I can get Rangers unlocked, I'll be happy. One or the other of these would be nice. Between the both, it's like almost. It was like 80, almost 100. There it is, Rangers with 28 to spare. Luck came back on the good ones, or on one of the good ones. Weight limit reached. On what, my stash box? Oh, I'm maxed here. Oh, it's the damn legendary modules. We're adding an extra 9,600 legendary modules. What was the number before? 27,393. We still haven't gotten rid of all of it yet, but another 9,600. Oh yeah, I had this issue before and I freaked out because like, how do I drop modules? But you can just throw in the perk card to reduce the weight of junk. Freaked out a little bit on the private server. And I was scrapping a bunch. Pack crab reduces the weight of all your junk. You know, making these modules weigh only 384 pounds. So now I can stash these in here. And now we're up to 36,400. Damn. But still some modules to stash or to scrap. Wait, what the hell? What are these extras? How come they're not showing up when I scrap? Rangers? The Rangers are the one I just learned, isn't it? Yeah. I've been putting the ones I learned in here. I learned, so far in this session, scrap session, I learned Bruisers, Chargers, Choo-Choos, Electricians, Fencers, and Rangers. But where the hell? Those ones aren't showing up under the scrap option. Were they? I feel like they weren't showing up. Wasn't there just 2 left? Apparently I have more. I don't know. Let's see if Reflective pays out. Rangers is a solid one to have. I get that one redeemed a lot. Again, we're going to focus on pinpointers. I'm going to be trading a lot for pinpointers coming here soon. If anybody wants to trade me. And then polished If I don't get reflective. Reflective as well. Those 4. Or those... These 2 if I don't learn reflective, I guess. Which I'm hoping I do. I mean, there's a lot here. This is like years of playing. Since the raid has been out, I've been collecting these. But also, you know, I've been giving a lot out too from the point shop. So I could have more, but a lot of them I've given out. So, but I figured now's the time. I got a lot stocked up. I might as well try and learn them all. We have them all by the end of the day. We'll see. Probably not. But now when I start raiding, I'll be scrapping everything. Or keeping the ones I have for trades, probably. It's probably the smart thing. If I get any 4 stars from the raids, they'll go straight into the pool to trade other people 1-to-1 for the ones that I need. Come on, reflective. Do it. There it is. Look at that. You just gotta say do it. That's the key word. Alright, reflective's done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 stars learned. We got runners, sawbones, stabilizers, and tankies. I'm pretty sure that I don't know those. Where's my list? Yeah, runners, sawbones. Yeah, we still got a few more to go. Alright, and I'll get that tankies and help me learn it. Is that one of the ones you're missing? It's coming up here. I only got 23 of them, so we'll see. I gotta learn runners, apparently. I guess this is just like a good watch to show you guys the odds. I mean, it is 1 out of 100, but you can scrap 100 and obviously not get one. Or you can scrap 3 like I did earlier with one of them. I forgot what it was. Unlock it. Should all average out though. Or hopefully I get a lucky run, which I feel like this is pretty lucky already. I'm already satisfied with what I got. Everything else is a bonus. Or legendary modules, which you can use this to craft more 4 stars for trades or for shop redemptions. $18 runners. Come on. Do it. Imagine if I learned it. I'll be saying it every time. 10 lefts for runners. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing for runners. Sawbones. 1. Got 65 of these. Hammer. What do you think would be better on Don Pedro? Pinpointers or polished? Pinpointers is really strong and it doesn't require any sort of maintenance. I usually just go pinpointers. Say polished if you're using a weapon that doesn't. Let's say you're using a weapon that doesn't, rely on VATS and shooting at weak spot damage. I'd say go polished. So you can get some, you get 60% damage. Weak spot damage is really strong. I think. I don't know what's stronger, shooting a weak spot with polished or shooting a weak spot with pinpointers. Pinpointers is 20%. But it is weak point damage, specifically, instead of just damage. I think it ends up being like stronger or something. I'm not sure. Could be wrong. Because it's specific weak point damage. I think it might do more, or at least multiplicative, so 20% multiplicative or something. Or based on like the multiplier of the weak spot, because different enemies have different multipliers. Like the snake's eye, I think is, you know, it's a weaker spot than the head itself. The head is a weak spot, but also the eye is even weaker. Sorry, I got distracted there a bit. I can't multitask when I'm thinking. 50. Some of the 4 stars are better to make low level weapon and scrap those instead. Polish is a better okay explosive weapons, so probably polish on Don Pedro. Oh, he's thinking polished affects explosive damage? That'd be interesting, but pinpointers doesn't. I don't know, there's like management involved though with polish, so like weapon's only going to do the 60% damage at 200%. As soon as you start shooting it and you drop below that, you're going to start losing damage, you know. I don't think it'll drain too quick with the Don Pedro because it's semi-auto. Sorry. I don't know. It depends on how much condition it uses per shot. I mean, the black powder weapons are semi-auto and they drain quick. They either drain quick or they just don't have a lot of condition. Probably the lack of condition, I think. Come on, Sawbones. Ooh, I almost scrapped all of them. Let me have your Sawbones. Down to 18, 17, 16, 16 times the modules. There it is. 11 left. We ended up getting Sawbones. Nice. Another one. Damn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these learned. We'll see if I get stabilized in tankies. Come on, keep the luck rolling. 40 tank, 40 stabilized. I can learn it, if you know, instead of scrapping all of them, I can learn it one at a time. I can have some extra left over. Tree. I'm not going. That's why I'm not scrapping all at once. I think it does give you the rolls for every single one. If I were to scrap now, 25 chances it would give me, but who's that creeping out there? Down to 20. 19. Times the stabilizers. 15. Someone trying to trade me. I want to get pinpointers unlocked ASAP. I'm all out. Someone redeems it, I can't get them any. 5 stabilized, 4 stabilized, 3 stabilized, 2 stabilized, 1 stabilized. Last one. No stabilized. 41,000 legendary modules. And to think, when I started this, before I grabbed all my modules off my mules, I was at 9,000 modules. Before I grabbed them off my mules, my 1s, 2s, and 3s, I scrapped them all. Literally just for the what do you call it? 9,000 legendary modules, because you know if I'm gonna scrap everything. What's up, bro? Fist? How you doing? How many 4 stars left you need to learn? I'll let you know once I get through tankies. 8 less, you know. I only got 23 of these, and I'll probably be learning some more here. Hopefully, the next 30 minutes before we start raiding. They're trades. 1, 2, free range is up. If you guys want some modules, 3. 19 left. Team needs this one too, apparently. Tankies. If I don't learn it now, it might be the last one I end up learning because it's just the bottom of the list. 11. 10. Purple mango. The more you know. Someone get. Oh, get it? Yeah, I wish. It's bugging again. Oh, 7 left. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Here it is. Damn. another 500 modules though. All right, who wants to trade me? May update my lists. These are the ones I learned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I learned 8 new 4 stars. Or not new. I mean, they're old, but I can at least remove these off my list. So Bruiser's gone. Charged, gone. Choo-choo's gone. I was lucky. The first electricians and fencers. The first 5 I tried to learn, I got electricians and fencers removed. Pinpointers I need. So rangers I learned. Runners, I didn't learn. Sawbones I did. Right? We're in Sawbones. I still need runners. Stabilizers I didn't learn. Tankies I didn't learn. Thrill Seekers I didn't learn? No. Thrill Seekers, I don't have any Thrill Seekers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 9 more. I need to learn 9 more. And we'll start with pinpointers at the top of the list. Pinpointers and polished I need probably to figure it out. Pounders gets used every now and again, but the rest of them not so much. So if I can get pinpointers, polished, and pounders, I'm pretty satisfied. 2 years later, I finally list. Yeah, I'm finally scrapping everything I had, everything I'd saved up. I mean, I probably could have had all these. I could have all these learned years ago, but like the thing is, or a year ago maybe. But I wouldn't have had any in stock for the shop. That's the problem. I had to learn them. I have to scrap them. If I scrap them, I don't have them for the shop. So my original strategy was to just run the raids and collect my 4 stars and store them, and then if someone redeems them using the points, the exclamation point shop command, I'd have them at least. You know, I wouldn't have them learned, but I'd have them. Now I feel like I had so many stocked up. You know, it just felt like time. Like the time was right. You know, maybe I could have done this earlier, but I've been able to stock. You know, keep people. You know, been able to meet people's demands with the redemptions. So, you got 7 reflective and 3 polished. 3 polished, 7 reflective. What are you looking for? That's 37. Which mods are you looking for? I might have to do some muling actually. bruisers and charged? Okay. I might have to grab some more. Actually, these ones. Any other ones that you need? Choo-choos? Okay, I'm going to try to add up to 37 if that works. Does that work for you? If we just add up to 37? Ideally, I don't craft any until I'm completely out of what I have in stock. That's the ideal method. Yeah, I start crafting, then I start wasting modules. So 37. You need bruisers. You need charged. Actually, I should hang on to the ones you gave me, the polished. And you gave me the 8. You gave me 8 what? You gave me polished and something. Shit, what am I forgetting? Why isn't it on the list? You gave me the bruisers, didn't you? Oh no. Reflective, that's what it was. Did I still have reflective in here? It was 38, right? That you gave me? You gave me 3 polished and 8. Did I have reflective on me? Yeah, how many reflectives? 7 reflective and 3 polished. Okay, for some reason I had reflective on me. Interesting. Oh, because I learned reflective. Yeah, I can't take reflectives. I have it learned. Okay. That makes sense. Anything I have learned, I'm not accepting. So... You gave me 8 of these, right? Let's just move these back out. And drop. So you gave me 7. So I'm going to give you these reflective back. I have them learned already. I'm not going to really accept anything that I have learned at the moment. For now, at least. For now. Here's the 7 reflective. Let me just count out the other ones that I can do. Mods. So I gave you 8 and 18. What is that? 30. $26. I need to give you. I mean, I'm shit at math. I need to give you what, 4 more. No, 4 to get to 30. Then 7 more on top of that. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need to give you 11 more. Which ones do you want? Which ones do you want? Can I offer to help you? Ads if you want, yeah. I got some more on my mule. These are just the ones I didn't use. If you want the other ones, I can go mule them real quick. We need like 11 more team. So I can give you a polish if you don't learn it. You need that I don't know? 11 of what? You need choo-choos 11? You said you needed choo-choos, right? Does that work? So these bruisers, charged, and choo-choos add up to... Should have to 30, right? Or no? Am I doing this wrong? Why does this look wrong? 29. I need to give you more. Hold on, you only give me 30, right? That's too much? No, that's not enough, right? No. Dude, my brain's fried. This is 29. That is too much. How many do I gotta drop? This 26. I need to drop one more. Is that? That's it right there, right? 8. This is 30, right? So that's 22, 26, 79, 10. I think that's right. Here, take these. Can unlock combo breakers, conductors, electricians, and encirclers, fractures, private maniacs, wipers from rated weapons plans instead of using box mods. Yeah, I know about that. I got most of those learned, I think. I gotta check the list. Maybe I'm missing one of those. I never even did that. I honestly, I knew about it, but I intentionally avoided doing it just to see if I can get it from the raid weapons. Because you get a bunch of the weapons from the raids. Like if you're on the raids enough, you just get the weapons, you know? So I figured I'd just passively earn those just by running the raids, which I think I got most of them. Let me see what my list is. Show Seekers, Stankies, Stabilizers. Yeah, I've gotten them all. All the raid ones, at least. I got those a long time ago, I think. Unless I learned one today with box mods. Let me see. I think Electricians, maybe, is one I could have probably just crafted the weapon. That's about it. That's the only one I had left, apparently. But I got it early on, actually. I didn't have to break down too many of them. I ended up with 38 leftovers after learning it, so it worked out. So now these polished I can scrap and see if I can learn it. I'm looking for pinpointers if anybody's got it. Let's try these 30 polished. 1, 2, 3. Hopefully I get this learned, and then maybe I'll go mule and see. Oh, there it is. That was like 5. No, 6. I got it in the 6 scraps. Polished. Damn. I'm on a roll today. The polished is up for trade as well. I'm looking for pinpointers now. I think at this point I'm not going to even run too many events on the public server. I might as well just go to my private server and do some muling real quick. But or we can do some trading on the mule. Maybe I'll save it for tomorrow. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe I can save it. Muling the rest over on my mule tomorrow. So polished, we get that removed off the list as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 left. I have more spare junk than I do modules, so they were cheaper to craft. Hell yeah, that's definitely the route. I mean, honestly, if you're not gonna run the raid a lot, that's definitely the route. Eventually, if you do run the raid a lot and consistently, I think you're just better off just not. Maybe the only one I'd really consider doing it to, maybe is Conductors, because that's actually a good one. Early on, if you did that to Conductors, that was probably a good move. But the other ones, Combo Breakers never really gets used. Maybe Electricians, it's got some utility to it. Pyromaniacs and Vipers are nice, but yeah. Combo Breakers is out of that entire list that you can learn off of crafting the raid weapons. Combo Breakers or Conductors is probably the only real useful one. Like super useful one. Yeah, I just figured I was going to get them. Instead of wasting, you know, materials, and it does require scrap as well, I think. Or modules. Does it cost modules to craft them? The weapons? The raid weapons? Doesn't cost that many though. Not nearly as much as a box mod. A flatliner. Legendary module. Yeah, it only costs 2. Which is super cheap. So you craft the weapon and you scrap it. And you have a chance to learn the effect that comes on it. Pre-built. Definitely the route. Damn, I'm at 42,000 legendary modules. Plus another 144. I almost want to keep going, man. And just knock it all out. What are you looking for? You got pinpointers? Anybody got pinpointers looking for the ones I have on me? Anybody need any of these and can trade pinpointers from? I'm just looking for a direct one-to-one trade. I'm trying to avoid crafting until I need to. I got 1 spare pinpointers and 30 Formula P. I mean, if you want to trade pinpointers for one of these, I also have a what do you call it? Like I said, my mule's got all the box mods that I've learned already, as well. All the box mods I kept on me, my character, were ones that I needed to learn and that I scrapped on stream just now. All these ones I learned. I scrapped them one at a time. I didn't have them learned like 40 minutes ago, and I just learned them, scrapping them one at a time. So we just got made some good progress. Now the list, like I said, the list is down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. I feel like if I got enough trades, I could probably get the rest of them. Pinpointers is really all I'm missing. The big one. It's eluding me. And then pounders. And then all I got is propelling, radioactive runners, stabilizers, tankies, and thrill seekers. No one really uses any of those. So for the shop, pinpointers really. Pounders hasn't been redeemed much at all since the nerf to auto axes as well. Did I have stuff to put in that vendor? Notes. I think I might already filled it up. Yeah, I filled my vendor up with outfits and shit too as well. You guys want to check for outfits? What's up, Gifted? How you doing? Sorry, I haven't really been looking at chat too much. I might have missed some stuff, maybe. For sure, Polish is overall better mod for Don Pedro. Polish versus Don Pedro, they're both gonna be useful. For Don Pedro, I don't know. I'd personally go with pinpointers. I don't like to deal with the maintenance, the part of the, you know, I got a lot of repair kits, but a lot of times my weapon will go down to like basically being broken before I even repair it, you know. I think it's just in general 50%, 60% damage, general damage versus 20% pinpointers or weak spot damage. I don't know. I think there's something with the pinpointers that deals like multiplicative or something because it's a weak point damage. So 20% multiplicative instead of 60% additive, maybe. I think that's always how I imagined it, but I could be wrong. I promised to teach you limit breaking. You got the materials? Limit breaking's done. I appreciate the offer, bro, Fist. I got that one. And how many scraps did that one take? 6? I think I scrapped it down. That was the first 4-star I attempted to scrap and learn. That was a few months ago. A few months ago now. I got on like the sixth scrap or something. That was nice. That's a big one. Everyone's always redeeming that one. For pinpointers, since it's probably the most valuable one, I would suggest the next stack you get craft 30 junk weapons. Add the pinpointers to weapons and scrap the weapons, you'll still get. Honestly, never thought about the adding it to weapon. That's pretty smart. I've honestly never thought about that. I mean, it definitely takes a little more work. Not a lot, though. But that is interesting. I was talking gifted? Oh, okay. I see.
Amazing job! You got quite the haul! Oh no, the cavalry's here!
The cavalry's here.
Y'all better stop them from
We're gonna be starting raids soon. I guess maybe I'll do maybe tomorrow I'll get the rest. I'll get the rest muled over off stream, and then tomorrow I'll do some more trades with you guys and try to get pinpointers learned. I think that's the plan. A lot of scrapping. Get back to playing the game. I can make it. I just need 4 AP. I have 30 modules. 34 AP left. If I need 4 AP, I only have 30. I'm sure. I think I'm just gonna try and find people that have it already made. Like, I'm not trying to get you guys to like go out of your way and craft me a bunch if you don't want. You know, if you want to help, that's fine. But ideally, if you just have the box mods lying around, that's what I'm looking for. People who have box mods lying around. Like, you don't have to waste your modules to craft them for me. You know, if you get a pinpointers and you want to trade for what I got, you know, I'm down. Yeah, don't go out of your way. Don't waste your modules. Don't waste your ingredients. If you get extras from the raids, or if you get a bunch through a trade somehow and you want to... You know. Oh, shit. Get him. Giant robot. So I'm sure as hell not going to try and craft 4 stars to trade with you guys. I'm not going to try and craft. I'm going to try to go through all the ones that I got on me. So I'm looking for people that have them, that have the ones that I need already kind of crafted and stocked up on, and then I can just trade 1-to-1. Eventually, once I learn everything, you know, if you guys want to use your points, you know, to redeem 4 stars, or if you want to, I can cover the costs. Or if you cover the costs, I'll craft them for you. But even then, I don't think I'll be crafting any to kind of help people learn them, because that ends up draining modules quick. I need the modules, even though I got a lot now. You know, the shop picks up, whatever reason. At this point, I'm all out of 4. Well, not all out of 4 stars, but I will be eventually all out of 4 stars. So everything everything that I get, or everything that people redeem from the shop, will be draining my modules. But I'll be scrapping everything too as well, or at least asking if people want to trade for ones before I scrap. You know, like if I get an extra pinpointers, you know, I don't know, and I have all the legendary mods learned, probably just trade that for another 4 star. Doesn't matter what, just for the sake of the modules. Millie, you got something? What's this up here? You got a fedora? When you craft them, it costs 5 times the amount to make 1.
Hey there, adventurer.
What's this? 5 pinpointers? What do you want for this, Millie? No, you can't say I'm good. What do you want? You can't just give me no special privileges. You gotta want something. You gotta need something, right? Thanks for the follow, Mintalk. Base, you need help with bounty hunt mods as well? I think I'll start working on those once the 4 stars are done. Yeah, that's what I might end up doing. Just trading like 4 stars for bounty hunt mods. There's a few that I need. I got like a few of them mixed between the 2 characters. You know, I got active and healthy. I got lucid and ferals but they're kind of mixed between 2 characters because I play on a cool character in it. So, but yeah, eventually I'd like to learn all those as well on this character. This character's got the stockpile of modules, you know. I'll be able to supply the crafting, the shop. The other character is actually quite low on mods. Take me on a raid sometime. I don't need mods. Are you sure? I mean, if you don't need... What do you need? You don't need anything? Ammo? Take you on a raid? I mean, we have raids coming up here in a sec. Actually, soon. Like right now. I need to actually deal with my weight, and then we can go. I'll make it over to the private server, actually. Just get... I don't think I did any bounties. These should all be learned already. There's actually the melee mod that they added. What's it called? Blocker? Like you have to learn blocker. That's one of the basic... That's one of the non-bounty effects, I think, right? Yeah, these are all learned already. Okay. me just get rid of all this. Add some scrap. You want to hop into raids? Yeah, honestly, yeah, anybody really that I would recommend at least 50, but probably 100, level 100. Even if you don't know the raid mechanics, I can help you with that. Fine. During double XPs is a little different. Usually I try to get people that are know the mechanics. That way we can keep the XP flowing smooth for everybody. Otherwise I have to like teach everybody every round. Or every time I get somebody new, that slows it down a little bit. But outside of double XP, I don't mind. Yeah. Should be fine. Let me just make sure I got everything I can weight-wise figured out before we jump. Oh shit, I forgot this character's got a lot of legendaries. This is actually all from my mule. I'm gonna actually jump these off. If anybody wants them. I have a mule that had a bunch of weapons for the shot. I used to put weapons in my point shot, but I got rid of that because legendary mods just kind of replaced the need to sell, you know, trade weapons. So if anybody wants these, they're gonna have good effects on them. None of the new raid stuff. Definitely none of the new raid stuff. They're all weapons, but like you can see, armor piercing weapon speed, strength, armor piercing weapon speed, less AP. A lot of them have less AP, reload speed, lucky hit, like the good stuff, you know. So I need reduced weight some of them, but yeah, if you want them, you might be able to learn some. I'm gonna drop them in the secret suitcase. You need reload ones? Okay, there's some reloads going in here. I have a lot of the ones. I have a lot on my mule with reload. I need to get rid of the rest of them, to be honest. They're just wasting the space. He's like a bunch of like god rolls and stuff like that, basically. Old god rolls for like miscellaneous weapons. You guys want a middleman team? You want a middleman? I can do that. I can be the middleman. Well, I don't know how this is going to work, actually. Brofist is new. I'm just saying. Not saying you can trust them. But they are new to the channel. Just giving you a heads up. Saying they're a bad person right here with the malicious intent, but I just feel like I have to throw that out. If you want me a middleman for you guys, just to be safe. Or I'm not a scammer. I mean, we can make sure you're not one if I'm the middleman. He's helped you before, yeah. Gifted. Gifted says they're cool. Gifted's been following for about a month. You've been around a little bit. You guys still want the middleman? Let me know. You know, I say that with anytime someone new comes in, I'm always saying that. So it's not like I don't take it personally. It's just, you know, I got to protect my community a little bit here. Do the best I can, at least to give heads ups to things if I notice stuff. So. You know, if you're giving someone the materials for the scrap, that's different because I need the materials to actually scrap it. I can't do like if it's something you guys are both trading 1-to-1, then I can be the middleman. You know, if it's something like if they're crafting you legendary mods and you need to give them the materials for that, that's on you. I can't because they have to have the materials to scrap or to craft to then give you the items. So. You guys ready? I'm gonna jump over to the private server. We're gonna get started. You guys ready for some raids? Actually, I'll make the server, and then once the server is made, I'll create a team, and then you guys can join my team if you want for raids. But I gotta take a little break, just a quick break. Grab some food. I'm actually gonna go here real quick. Mall. Let's turn in treasury notes. No reloads there? Were there any in there? Oh, 5 scraps. Okay, maybe I can help you with that. Freak on my private server. My mule, that's got a bunch of them, honestly. It's too many. I might be able to help you with it. A lot of those weapons have reload speed. Character. And I'm looking to lose weight, so. Private server. Let's make sure. Is it open? Team only. Friends only. Alright, go ahead, John. First to join, by the way. First to join. Role is being created. If you want to join in. Yeah. As soon as it starts counting down on the building roll over there on the right, you should be able to jump in. Yeah, maybe we'll try the pinpointers, putting them on a weapon and scrapping the weapons. That seems interesting. I've never done it before. I mean, you have a chance to get the box mod back. I mean, if you're really, really trying for it, you're really desperate, it seems like a great way. I mean, it doesn't cost much as well to do. Well, I guess you have to roll it to a 3-star first, don't you? You have to roll it to a 3-star, then you can apply the 4-star? What does it cost to roll the weapon to a 3-star? Does that only cost a few script? And the cost of the weapon to craft. But if you have super duper, you can obviously craft. You get some free crafts out of that.
Good morning.
Yeah, you could use 3 stars that you looted. That's probably the better method, actually. Yeah, that'll be the most efficient, right? Either, you know, just wander around and collect a bunch of 3-star weapons, and if you have like 20 pinpointers, just collect 20 3-stars. You know, you can even go to player camps and buy them for caps. If you really wanted to save, probably the most efficient method. Creating a team. Let's fill them up. We could probably get 2 teams full, probably, most likely. Easily, right? 2 teams of 3 already. Look at that. Is my camp up? Or you guys got one? You guys got an XP camp? We got one over there. Cranballs has got their camp. Yeah, quick little food break, so I'm not starving during the raids. And then we'll be back. By the way, if you guys are watching on YouTube, I'm streaming on Twitch and vice versa. If you're on Twitch, I'm on YouTube now. So if you guys would like to jump over and cross support me, it's always, you know, there's my YouTube there, and I think in the description of my YouTube video, there's my Twitch. If you'd like the video, that'd be nice too. Helps the algorithm. Probably throws it up in front of more people if it's got more likes. You do see the chat above my head is crossing over, so if you know, someone on YouTube can say something, it'll pop up here. So if you have me full screen, you'll be able to see what people on YouTube are saying. You know, I'm definitely yeah. There's not as many on YouTube for sure. I figured I might as well stream over there and get the VODs loaded or automatically posted. You know. And who knows, maybe meet some cool people. Like the Harley Davidson guy the other day. I know Goontech came from YouTube, so there are some good people over there. He's a usual on the Twitch side now. Well, he's been busy with life, but a big supporter of the channel. Definitely part of the channel, part of the community. You dislike Marcus 76 because of dupers? Yeah, okay. I'm not, again, don't take it personally. I just do that with everybody. Anytime a first-time chatter comes in, I'm always, you know, red flag. Doesn't mean you're a bad person. I just, you know, your account is from 2019, so I doubt you're getting up to trouble, you know. It's a lot. I look at the account age. That's a big indicator. If it's brand new and you're doing this, then that's a second red flag, right? But first time chatters are always welcome, but immediately coming in to like trade, that's a big thing too. Like if your brand spanking new and you're willing to help everybody with stuff, it seems nice. But I've had people do the same thing, like, oh yeah, I got this and that, I'll trade you, and they come in as a first time scammer or first time chatter, and then somebody gets scammed. Like, damn. I've even had people try to scam me. You know, they wouldn't drop the items first. I was like, dude, I'm live right now. How are you? I don't trust you. I'm not sure you're gonna scam me. I'm gonna scam you live on my Twitch channel. Yeah, I'm sure I have more to lose than you do. This isn't a scamming channel. I'm not gonna gain, like, you know, people aren't here to watch me scam people. I scam somebody on my channel. It's you know, it goes against my cred, my street cred. That's what a scammer would say, right? A long con. I'm doing a long con, right? All right, a little smoke break for my character, and then, like I said, I'm gonna get some food. Go on. Shouldn't take me too long. So I'm gonna keep those mo miners off me. As if you'd be recording the scam going down, right? I mean, that's the crazy thing. When I did Fortnite, when I played Fortnite, there were streamers that would scam people. And that was their thing. They were a streamer that would go into games and scam people, and people thought that was funny, right? Obviously immature people, but that was a thing. Like I don't think they ever lasted. Their streams never lasted. Or it was a big thing. It was like scammer get scammed. You know, scamming the scammers. And it's like, you're just, I don't know. I get that they're bad people for scamming, but it's like you know, I don't know. I guess it was like vigilante justice. People were into that, but it was just like, man, the channels never really took off. You know, I mean, it is a popular thing to watch on YouTube. You know, the Indians call scams or whatever. There's a bunch of people who are just general call scammers, I guess. You know, there's a lot of those videos that are really popular. I even enjoy watching those people get, you know, download by like viruses or whatever. You know, and get their, you know, whatever plans interrupted. Those are pretty fun to watch. No ads on YouTube. What? Let me fix that. I'm just kidding. Ad free on YouTube. You hear that? Everyone's going to YouTube now. Ad revenue's going down on Twitch. Alright, I'll be back. Should be about like what? 10 minutes. Base 50 agility bobbleheads, learning reflex, off a friend. Nice. Reflex. I'm not sure if I have reflex. I feel like I learned it on one of my characters. I'll be right back.
Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoldering debris. Then I met someone, a stranger. And over time, well, that stranger is isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing.
Awesome!
Hello? Goodbye.
Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoldering debris. And I met someone, a stranger. And over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing. Times like these, I wish I had my helmet.
Goodbye.
I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful. In the form of peace.
My bad, guys. That was way too long. Let's get into some raids. I don't know if the other teams made it in already. What's up, DD? Welcome back. Dance move. Can you hear somebody join team 2? What's going on? Is it just the one-sided or what? Guys. 3 and 3s. We're missing 2 spots. We lost some people. I thought we had more than when I left. Maybe we did. 2 spots open on the raids, 1 per team. If you guys want to join, we're gonna be switching. We're gonna be starting here soon, so make it on for lunch boxes if you can. Can anyone hop into raids? Exalt, if you want to jump in, if you're still here. There's still space if you guys want to join. Even on YouTube, if you want to add me. And game name is my Twitch name. Should be a friend request. We're on PC here though, so I gotta be on PC. We got one from Crow, one from Freak for lunchboxes. Anybody else on the server got lunchboxes willing to pop? Lunchboxes are willing to pop? It says we got 7, so whoever ends up joining, if you could just jump on the other team, we should be okay over here. I mean, that team is really solid too. I don't know. Either team doesn't matter. Pick a team and join it. We're both doing good. Make sure you guys get your sleep buff as well. Where's that? Sleep? Is there a campfire maybe, or? Oh yeah, community fire pits. Yeah, join in, Millie. Jump in. Yeah, you gave me the pinpointers. The least you can do is join us. Hop on the server. You're new to the raid, right, Millie? You should join my team if you're brand new. I'll walk you through it. Now we are down to 2. It looks like someone filled that spot. 4 and 3 right now. Yeah, we're 4 and 3. It should be okay. If you guys struggle, let me know. We can send somebody over. Maybe Cookrat or Deji. I just want to be on the server with on the team with Millie because I think they're new, right? You're brand new, Millie? Purple? You joined, you weren't paying attention? Oh, on the other team. On my team? Let me get this camp intelligence. We got 3 ones. I'll do the last one. Make sure you guys gather up. Space for 1 for raids if you guys want to join. Last call. You're gonna miss out. You're gonna miss out on boxes if you don't join right now. We are 102 levels away from 25,000. We'll see if we get it by the end of the weekend. I'm not sure. So if we had like 4 days maybe to stream. I took 2 days for Crimson Desert this week. 22 minutes. Gifted is on the way. Okay, well, it's first to join, so get in here and join. Gifted. Get over here. About to start reading. I think it's still ad free on YouTube because I'm not sure if I'm like partnered or affiliated over there. No, I gotta look into that. Might be worth having a YouTube tab if you don't want to deal with ads. Unless you're maybe you're getting ad free because you're like premium over there, YouTube premium. I thought they would always play ads no matter what. Gotta equip the weapons. Furious. Is it Sigma Squad? That's the Tesla Cam. That's the one. That's the one. Mo. Fusion cores. 2mm electromagnetic cartridge. We'll just grab 5,000 of that. Kims, we need some stim packs. Some supers.
Sometimes I think I woke up in
I think that's all I need.
of smoldering debris.
Ad blocker works over there.
met someone.
I see.
Stranger.
I think YouTube is in general is no ads on streaming from my experience. Yeah, maybe it's ad blocker or something.
Isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. I do know that
I am dealing with the weight right now, apparently. No, I'm not. It just says I am, Jeff. Forgot that's a bug. Blight soup. Still good on the blight soup, apparently. I didn't even think about buffs. I think I'm still good. Brain bombs. Where's the general stash? Underneath this thing, huh? This thing? Oh, the bird. Or the ranger. Supply thing. Food. Looks like we got cranberry relish. I might be out of brain bombs, actually. We got one brain bomb. I might need an extra brain bomb from somebody. I'll trade for cranberry relish. I need to go cook some today. After my stream. 3 cranberry relish for 1 brain bomb. Anybody? Want to do that trade? 3 to 1. Having network issues, you can't make it in. You trying to log in right now? No need to wait for boxes. What's up, Rikus? How you doing? Is this the brain bomb? Oh, brain bomb, nice. 2 brain bombs here. Purple, take these. There's 6 cranberry relish. I'm gonna go grab some more after. Oops. I'll keep grabbing the vintage Nukes. All I need 2 for the 2 brain bombs for the raids today. All right, we all grouped up. I think we're still waiting. You having network issues, Gifted? He said, "Don't wait for lunch boxes." Are you sure? If you're loading in right now, let's say something. Cause we about to pop them. About to get this party started. We need to. We do need to change the music. Hopefully, this music is chill for YouTube. Pretty sure it's copyright free. Pretty sure. Guess we'll find out. I think I played a little bit of it on Crimson Desert stream when I went AFK. Oh, do I have to mute it? I was like, why isn't it playing? I played a little bit of it on Crimson Desert stream. There you go. Might be a little bit loud. Turn down a little bit. Spectrum Wi-Fi was down 11 hours for me yesterday. It's why I'm not joining. It's intermediate today. Intermittent. See. Anybody need brain bombs and relish? They have enough. I'm just showing whenever I can. Okay, it is first to join, so if you want to make it in. If you don't make it in, Gifted, just say something. Go ahead and pop a lunchbox if you typed 1. Let me see, who was it? We have Rocat, Freak, and Purple. You guys, everybody else just kind of chill. Don't use them because you'll end up wasting. You'll end up wasting. Let us do it. We called. Or you want to catch the next hour? Just type 1 next time. Just so we're not wasting. We only need 4. You guys ready now? Ready to go? Get some levels in. Get myself closer to 25,000. Let's get to 19. 19% health. I think Millie's in the lead. If you want to give the lead, you can roast it if you want, Millie. Just go inside. Doesn't matter who does. I say don't even bother giving it to me. I'll run all through. So maybe if you want to give it to somebody else, like Crow Cook or Deji, it's up to you. There you go. You can just go in as well. It doesn't matter if you're lead or not. Not really much of a difference. Little difference with the aggro on the enemies. Specifically the snake, you know. Seems like the stalker
This is an automated message.
Stalker
Evacuation
during
is
crystals
in
likes the
progress. Please proceed
aggro
to
on
the
the
nearest
host for whatever
exit
reason
in
as
an
well.
orderly
Part of the year.
manner.
What's up, Vaughn? How buggy is the game for you? For me, the ground is missing in the raid. I've had that happen once in the raid. So you have 0 experience with this, huh? Millie? 0 experience? What am I expecting? What? Can you explain everything? I don't mind explaining everything. You done the bot? Okay, yeah, just shoot the, yeah, you got it then. Shoot the shield and then shoot the body before the room heats up. You can actually expose these things and break them by standing on these pads. It opens these little doorways, these little panels. And this actually lowers the health of the torso slightly. If you look, once the health bars come up, the torso health is going to be lower a little bit. It's not really needed, but if you guys are struggling with this section, maybe if you're playing it with people, you'll see the torso. That little bit that came from those panels. The bottom health bar. See how it's damaged already? It could be the you know, game changer for some of you guys that are running this with friends, maybe a little bit. All right, shields down, then just go for the torso. Watch for plasma balls and enclave. I need to pop some mods. AP regens poop. I need to pop mods some buffs.
Energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security.
But also everything else I haven't
Take shelter.
bothered buffing it. Still got a steep fern flower, I think, right? Or did that expire? Got my steep fern flower tea expired. It did indeed. We'll make some more of that tomorrow. Live and love 8. Got a little bit distracted with the mods. But I mean, it was a nice run. I learned like 8 4-star legendary mods from all the 4 stars that I had saved up, which is crazy. And I'll probably, with the remaining ones that I got, I'll probably be able to trade 1-to-1 with you guys to learn the rest of them, most likely. I have so many 4 stars. This section used to need 1 defender, but we can get away with this section without somebody defending permanently, like a full-time defender. I think we'll just run all 4 of us. Where's our 4th at? Am I blind? Let's see, Cookrat. Let's see, Millie. Where the hell is our 4th at? Deji, are you in the cave already, Deji? Oh, you're outside. Did you crash? Oh, he crashed. Okay. He crashed after the robot? Well, this gives me a little bit of time to explain it. Here's the drill. This is what we gotta defend. This is what where we gotta stash the fuel. Once you grab the fuel, the cans look like this, and they're back in the mines over there. So we're gonna run through these doors, these double doors, into the mines back there. The fuel cans will be in the mines past these doors. When you're in this room, you're safe from the stalkers, which are the guys with the mole rats with the mole miners with the green faces. Once you go through the doors, they can kill you, so you gotta be careful. They hit pretty hard. At full health, you should be able to stim if they do hit you. Just make sure to stim. Stim a bunch if you can, because they kind of apply a burn damage when they hit you. So once you grab a fuel can, bring it back and then drop it off right here. Whenever you drop off fuel, there's going to be enemies shooting this drill. Focus on the melee ones. They'll be up against the drill right here, attacking it. Kill those guys. Don't worry about the ranged enemies. They don't really do much damage to the drill. If you see a mole rat, shoot it in this room. If you see a melee enemy up against this thing, attacking it, kill that thing. The ranged enemies, don't really worry about them too much. Just in between fuels, every time you drop off a fuel, look around, try and kill at least a couple, and then head out. No one needs to really defend, unless you want to, Crow. You can defend, but we don't really need a defender. Honestly, this goes by so fast with 4 running. As long as we just kill As long as we just kill the enemies on the way when we drop it off, it'll be a little quicker. But if you want to defend, we can do it with one defender, I guess. You ready? It's up to you. I mean, I'd rather have 4 runners, you know, everybody, you know, run, because it'll go a little faster. You guys ready? Grab the fuel, bring it back to the here, drop it off, and then head back out and grab more. Kill stuff on the, you know, in between. I usually like to go for the furthest ones out. Get those ones taken care of first, and then come back. And, each one kind of, you know, save the ones closest to the drill for last. Yeah, I mean, with the changes to the damage, the stalkers don't do that much damage. These guys back here with the glowing faces, the mole miners with the glowing faces, they don't do nearly as much damage. I would recommend jumping in power armor if you want to survive the stalkers. These guys, you can literally get hit and stim, like, let this guy hit me. I mean, EMT kind of saved me. I got hit twice, actually. And that's why EMT popped. But if you're in power armor, you can spam stims, you know, really fast and keep yourself alive. Burn damage is pretty brutal. When you're not in power armor and you stim, there's an animation, and you have to wait for that. You have to wait for that animation. You have to wait for that animation to finish before you can pop another stim. So, kind of at a disadvantage. I mean, I'm sure you could use like consumables, like if you had quantums or something, you could probably use those. You can spam food and to heal yourself. When it comes to stims specifically, there's an animation. Kind of. Oh my god, the game's lagging. Dude, I gotta... Next step. Holy shit, it's still going. Next step. I'm gonna clear out my inventory. I'm gonna try to clear as many weapons out of my inventory. There's just so many weapons in my inventory that I don't use. That's gonna be like a priority. I might even see if I can drop Harmless Keeper. Or like active or something. That's what I'm gonna try. Actually stash weapons in my stash box. But only weapons that I actually use, you know. We're down to just the 2 of us, huh? We only got 3 left, so the easy ones are there. We only need 1 more if you got that. You got it? Okay. I think we're good. Deji, grab the last one. I swear. Not a bad time still. 8 minutes 20 seconds. Or 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 2 minutes 45 seconds, sorry. 8 minutes drill is impressive, right? Maybe solo. The rat miners, yeah. Yeah, I would recommend getting in power armor for this section. If not, you might need field surgeon. The burn will drain your health quickly, and then in between stimming, you might die. So if you have a card like field, you might need to just throw on a card like field surgeon, which makes it so your stim packs and rataways heal 60% faster. You'll recover health faster to kind of counter the burn. If you're not running that, maybe that's the maybe throw that on for the raids. Otherwise, get in power armor and you can just spam stims. Super easy. You know, I don't even have to go around with the nerf to the damage. You don't even have to go around and find a new route. If they're in the tunnel, you just run right through them and just, if they hit you, stim. And then run back through that same route. If they're in the tunnel still, just stim if they hit you. You don't have to alter your route. This section here, 3 power armor guys that we gotta kill. 1, 2, 3. There's also 3 generators we have to destroy. If you come back here, there's generator A, this big red thing. Anywhere on the red part, I don't know about those poles. Maybe the poles too. Anywhere on that red part, the main section there, you can shoot and it'll destroy the generator. Once the generator gets destroyed, the lights go red instead of white. So that's one thing to keep track of, especially when you're out here. If you look at the sign, see how it's white? That means the generator is active, repaired and active. So a good indicator to know which generators are down. But you have to have all 3 generators down to do damage to these guys here in the power armor. So the 3 generators, one in that room with you. Oh, I think we lost him. I think they might have crashed. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Who near? I'm Stony dropping a follow as well. You're still hanging around, Stony. Appreciate that. Yeah, we are on Twitch as well. I just started streaming to Twitch again. I used to a long time ago, before it was even allowed. You know. Then they allowed it, and I was like, it's not cool anymore, and I stopped streaming. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know why I stopped streaming YouTube, to be honest. I don't know. I should keep going with it. But we're back to it now. I think they kept hitting me with, like, I kept getting hit with, like, copyright. So we'll see what happens. I might have to change, if anything, I might have to change the Todd follow of the Venga Boys. Boom, boom. We'll see. That's copywritten, I know for sure. And usually if it's short enough, it doesn't really do it. Doesn't really activate the copyright. Or it doesn't give me like a warning through YouTube. But if it happens like back to back, technically it's the same song played for like, you know, for long enough, and it gets picked up. I think that's what happens. So this song though, I don't know, the sub song, I'm not sure if this is copywritten. I don't know. Crash, I'll wait for you. Yeah, come on down here. I'll kind of walk you through it again. So 3 generators, Millie, and 3 Palmer guys. All right. The ideal startup, you get 3 people on the generators, 1 per generator, and then you get 1 person to push the button. The button makes the generators vulnerable, because right now you can't destroy them. But once the buttons are pressed, the generators can be destroyed. Once they're destroyed, once all 3 generators are destroyed, the enemies become vulnerable, so they're immune to damage. If 1 generator is up, they're immune to damage. So once all 3 go down right away, once that happens, this guy's already walking out. So we attack this guy first at B, right down the center. I'll mark them for you too once they come out. And then C comes out next. By the time C's dead, they're usually sending iBots out. iBots will spawn in at these little spawners here, these tubes. There's 4 of them, scattered all around. There's another one over here. And then exact the same on the opposite side there, and then over there. iBots will come out of here. They always pick 2 generators at random to repair. You'll see them fly towards the generators. Don't always have to deal with them if you're fast. If you get a fast team, you can kill all 3 guys before any of the generators are repaired. You can deal with them while you're waiting in between these guys, if you want to. But if your team is strong enough, the damage it comes in fast. It'll kill this guy, the last guy, quickly enough before the or fast enough so that, you know, before the iBots can repair any of the generators. That's ideal. It'll be a quick run. It's not that bad. You just need 1 person at the button, the other 3 at the generators. I don't see you guys. Did you go in solo? You might have entered solo. Oh, no, you know, we gotta hop out. We gotta hop out. Alright, we're coming out. Forgot. He was host. We have to go outside. Yeah. We're on our way down. Because you're host and you left the raid, when you re-enter, it creates a new instance, which is really dumb. So it's all good. It's Bethesda's fault. Blame Bethesda. Holy shit! I didn't even expect to be spawned up there. I thought I was spawning at the other camp. Oh, you just put your ship up there with the rest of them, huh? That's cool. One of those UFOs is not like the other. But yeah, just come out. Yeah, you didn't have to hop out. Oh, Crosley, there we go. Before we go in. I mean, it's only really worth passing lead if you expect yourself to crash a lot or get disconnected. Legendary miner outside? Lego miner. Now we just run past everything. Go down to the The section we left off on. It checkpoints your location. So even if you were to start your own instance now, you can go straight to where you left off as well, like where we left off here. So if you were to create a team after we complete the raid, it would save your progress, you know. But since you're actually completing the raid with us, I think it actually progresses it now that I think about it. Yeah. Because you're in the raid with us. But like if you were to like leave right now and you know, maybe you're just getting off for the day. If you were to start the raid, you know, a month from now it would save this checkpoint. So yeah, you can go ahead and push the button, unless you know you can take the generator actually. Come over here, stand right here, get ready to shoot that generator. Yeah, once you hear the voice on the intercom and once you see the health bar at the bottom of the screen, start shooting it until the generator blows up and until the room goes red. And then come out here and I'll mark the guy, this guy in the middle down the center is going to be the one to shoot first. You guys ready? Thumbs up. Here we go.
System access.
Health bar's up. Shoot the generator.
Scan complete.
Light it up. There you go. And then come out here and this. Oh, watch out. This guy can kill you in one hit. Watch out. He's really strong.
Emergency security protocols. Stand by.
Bring him out. Bring him out. There you go. Alright, this guy's out already. We're gonna take him out. And then the last guy hits hard too, so you gotta be careful. He will snipe you in the back. Oh, shields are back. So A is up. You see the white light around the letter. Usually going for another one too. Shield generator's offline. We can start shooting them again. And I did. So that's basically it. See how these guys are moving? You can see these iBots moving. They were moving towards C, so they were trying to fix C as well. They'll pick 2 generators at random, so in this case they picked A and C. And they'll fly down, repair the generator. Once one generator becomes repaired, at least one, then the power armor guys, they become immune to damage, so you have to deal with the generators. Look for the letters and look for the lights next to the letters. If they're red, generator's down. If they're not red and white, that means the generator's been repaired there. That's a quick way to know which one's back. Alright, this section, you're just going to hang out with Deji and Cookrat. Going to group up with them. These guys hit really hard, these melee enemies, so just constantly be stimming and jumping. Stimming and jumping. It's a good strategy. You want to bait the enemies near you before you break the crystals. The only way to kill enemies here in this section is to break the crystals. They're immune to damage, your guns. But if they're next to the crystal, any of the crystal, and you break the crystal, it creates an explosion. That explosion, if they're caught inside it, you know, the radius, they will take damage. So, my best scenario is you group them up and deal multiple damage. Deal damage to multiple enemies with, you know, per crystal. Because I think there's more enemies than crystals. Or if there's the same amount of enemies than crystal, or if there's more enemies than crystals, they still take more than one hit. Most of the enemies will take more than one hit from the crystal, so you need to hit at least... I think most enemies will take at least 2, so... You guys ready? Once I push this button, they're going to start spawning in. They're, you know, staggered spawn. So we'll start with a few spawns, and then 30 seconds later, more spawns, 30 seconds later, more spawns. There's always one guy at the start, though, a stalker in this cave, that someone has to deal with, or the group has to deal with. Usually you have one person designated to it. And that just, you know, doing this is going to take a little practice, because this guy can hit really hard. Before he used to insta-kill you. When you're in power armor now, not so much. And you can survive the hit, so it's not as scary, but see how I'm kind of baiting them past the crystals? You notice the crystals also leave gas behind. The gas will kill you if you stand in it. It's not poison damage. It's like a... It's like a... I don't know, like ultracide or something. I don't know. Definitely not... It definitely won't help you if you have poison resistance. It's not like a... Yeah. There's nothing you can really do to kind of keep yourself from dying quickly besides just not being in it. So jumping, you know, obviously, like if I stand in it, I'm taking damage. If I jump in the air, I'm not taking damage, right? It also slows you down too, so that's another thing to be aware of. Once that stalker is down, I'll come over here and I'll group up with you guys, usually. And we'll keep grouping them up and taking out as many as we can with as few crystals as we can. You know, it gives us more crystals than you know, if we need them. But, you know, best to be efficient with this and hit as many enemies as we can with just as few crystals as we can. Staying together also keeps the enemies from like splitting up and, you know, end up losing a bunch of enemies. We're all grouped up, you know. We can see all these enemies here. And just pop this one crystal. Ideally, you want to be around half health at the bottom by the time the 2-minute mark comes around. Because you get some death claws spawning in. See, we're about half health, and then the death claws will spawn in about 2 minutes. If you miss the death claws at the 2-minute mark, you know, they'll probably come in at 2-minute 30 mark, 2 minutes and 30 seconds mark, or sometimes the 3-minute mark if your health isn't low enough. Once those death claws spawn in, we bring them up here and we take them out with a big crystal. See that big crystal above us? The goal is to bring both death claws up here. Once they are, we'll pop the big crystal. Usually it doesn't take them too long. Sometimes they act up. I don't know where it's at. We have one. There's the other one. Alright, once they're both here, we break it. It hits both of them, and it deals more than half their health. They can only take 2 big crystals, so once they're both there on the first one, we destroy it, and then this one here also counts as a big crystal. We can break this vertical one to finish them off. Gets the death claws out of the way. You don't have to deal with them. You don't have to worry about dying to them. And then we have this big crystal here. We usually finish. This big crystal we usually finish them with, which there's only one left apparently. It's that mole rat too. There you go. Someone got him. Nice work. So yeah, that's basically it. You know, the reason you use, you know, you try to group them up and use as little amount of crystals as possible is at the very end. If you have some stragglers, you know, you have extras to just kind of use to finish it faster. I like to save this big one though too. I could use this big one to take out the stalker faster, but if I keep it alive, or if I keep it up, it has a big radius, and then a lot of times I've noticed when at the end of this, since we're always hanging out over there, for the most part, there's usually a couple of stragglers on this side of the map that don't make their way over. And this big crystal makes it easy for for us to just group them up and take them all out. Because the only thing that can't die to the big crystal in one hit is the stalker, which should be dead by the time we get to that. By the time we get to death claws or death claws themselves, but we've already, you know, got 2 reserved for the death claws, so it leaves one big crystal for, you know, extras. Helps clean it up quick. Biggest issue comes from people splitting and bugging mobs. Splitting, you know, and just not being organized can go through crystals quick, you know. You end up using more crystals than you need to, you know, a lot of times, making it harder in the end. This section, the snake's going to come out and try to kill us, and basically we just got to kill it before it kills us. This arena is all we got. As soon as you walk past the halfway point, it does spawn the snake in, so we're going to just... It's already coming. It's already coming. Shoot it. I missed the follow through. Oh no. We'll be alright. Just shoot it in the eye. I didn't really get much time to explain it, but headshot is the weak spot. The eye is the weaker spot. We got somebody freezing it, so it's not that... It's going to be easy. You probably won't even see any attacks, to be honest. Yeah, we're not going to even see it attack once. It was going in for its bite. Its first attack is a bite. It'll try and bite somebody. Usually whoever's kind of closest to targets. And then after the bite, it'll do a series of other attacks. It can spit poison balls. The poison balls will home into like players. And the poison damage used to hurt a lot, but it doesn't really do much anymore. There's also a poison vomit thing that it does where that kind of spreads out to everybody. And it's not really like a ball, it's just kind of like a spray. It'll hit you. That was the strongest, that was the hardest attack to survive, but again, they nerfed the poison damage a lot in this raid. It's super easy, it's laughable. You can be bloodied. You can be bloodied with zero poison resistance and survive at like 20% health without power armor, you know? It's that easy. I kind of wish they would revert the changes. You know, because we can already kill it before it even attacks. So then I mean, I guess they made it easier, obviously, for the newer players, you know. A very casual player base this game has, you know. Everybody, most people playing this game are from like Fallout 4 and 3 and Vegas, or fans of Fallout, or these types of, you know, these types of games, which are RPG games, which aren't usually that hard. You have exceptions like Destiny was like looter shear with raids, you know. I guess, you know, some challenging raids. I guess, what do you call it? World of Warcraft had some challenging raids, but that was, you know, I feel like if you're into World of Warcraft, you're pretty sweaty. Or pretty Fallout players are pretty casual, I think. So they made the raid. They super casualized the raid. I just hope they'd maybe add like a harder difficulty eventually or something. That's all I want. Something that's like back to what it used to be, or at least, you know, or even harder than what it was. Because even what it used to be, if you had a good team, you know, it wasn't even that hard. Wasn't that bad, you know. I can see why they did make it easier, because just because of the casualness, the super casualness of the community. And basically, we go right back in, you know. Get what you gotta do, get what you need, stash what you need. You get a lot of weight. You get a lot of weight from chems, so make sure you stash your extra chems. Make sure you stash ammo. If the raid gives you like a missile launcher, it's gonna give you missiles. If the raid gives you a railway rifle, it's gonna give you railway spikes, really heavy ammo. So make sure you're stashing that or dropping it. You get a lot of repair kits to drop. You drop all your basic repair kits and keep your improved. And I would even keep all your improved. Hope to keep this raid for casuals and make the new raid harder. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm sure they're gonna make the next raid easy as well, though. I feel a feeling they're gonna prioritize the casual crowd. They just need like an extra version of the raid, a mythic version of the raid, you know, or a heroic or a legendary or mutated version of the raid, something that gives the sweatier players or the people that want to min-max, you know, fully, you know, reason to. Like right now, I'm running a super casual raid build, which is nice, but I'm not pushing as much damage as I can out. Specifically because it's an easy raid. It's an easy raid, and I don't need to. Like, I don't need to spin coffee, you know, to push out more damage, because, you know, with a decent team, things just die already, you know, fast enough. I don't know. You used to play WoW, yeah. It's just hard for new players to join raids. Is probably the reason they nerf stuff. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they want, you know, new players to be able to hop in and jump into the raid and get the rewards and stuff. And then people joining in, trying to join teams that are already kind of pre-established. Maybe they're just missing one player. There's less of a demand for skilled players, and makes it easier for like new players to join in and kind of learn it. Because people aren't looking for, you know, super experienced players now that you can run it. Like, you can run it with 3 people. You could run it with three people before, but now you can just run it with 3 people now, and it felt like running it with 4 people back then. It's that easy. I mean, if anything's, you know, anything's gonna be challenging your first time through. saying it's easy because I have thousands of hours in it. We good? Everybody ready to run? Again, this section, just make sure you stand. If you got that field surgeon, you might do better. If you didn't run it last time, try running a field surgeon this time. Field surgeon. There's also another car that gives you more. It makes your stimpaks heal you for like a longer period. That could help too. I think that one only costs 1. Was like field medic or no? No. I don't know exactly. It's a 1-star card. Or I think it might be based on how much intelligence you have. First aid? First aid. Is it based on intelligence? I think it's based on your total intelligence. Yeah, is it based on intel? Okay. There's a lot of melee on the spots on the point. The types of enemies you get are random too, so you could get a run where it's just nothing but melee and the drill takes a lot of damage. Or you get a run that's nothing but the ranged enemies and the drill takes 0 damage. The ranged enemies seem to do like nothing to the drill, so. The only ranged enemy that does anything are the missile launcher guys, and I don't even think the missile does anything. They just shoot their missiles, and then whenever they run out of missiles, they run in with a melee weapon. So that's if you're defending, prioritize melee. Oh, nice! Already? Damn, a 146. That's pretty impressive. Definitely a lot better than last. What the heck?
Caution. Increased hostile
Romax, how is the ultrasight plasma pistol? How is it? It's good. It's working really well for crystals. This is what I use it for, crystals mainly. I shoot at the drill guys. It does do a lot of damage. I shoot at the drill guys mainly because it doesn't have a spin up time. A Gauss minigun. So I can get them off the drill faster. Obviously the capacity is terrible. It's like 13 shots, but I mainly use it for crystals. Alright. So you guys are ready? As soon as you see that health bar at the bottom of your screen, pop it.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete.
That's a lot better this time. Perfect. I should be able to do it without any issues. See, this guy hasn't even come out yet. He comes out around 16 or 17 seconds. 16, there it is, 16 seconds. This guy here usually comes out around the 31 second mark. I'm looking at the top right of the map, or top right of the screen. 25 seconds, 27, 28, around 31. That's when you start shooting. Then he comes out. Oh, and then he, yeah. That's how the run normally goes. If you got it, team setup and good damage. Don't even have to worry about the generators. I'm gonna try that when guarding the drill. Honestly, I wouldn't use it as a drill defending weapon. It's just capacity. You'll be reloading a lot. That's the thing. Maybe a quad, but even then, there are better weapons. Like a crossbow with electricians works really, really well. You throw in a hat trick with the right crossbow, you can defend that thing forever. I'm more using it as like a weapon. In between dropping fuel off, if I see an enemy, I just pop him with this. It does good, but the capacity is gonna kill you. You're gonna get overwhelmed, easily overwhelmed. It's great for crystals. Anything that has multi-shot and explodes, explosive multi-shot, great for crystals. Yeah, go ahead and group up with them. If you ever want to learn this, I can walk you through it as well. You guys ready? Here we go. Group them up.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated.
Or maybe when you
Lockdown will persist
next time you're watching
until
me run the raid,
hostile
I can run this and you can kind of get an idea. Ooh. Leave me alone. Holy. Alright, it was too far on that one. I also need 2 more for some reason. Maybe I missed one. There's plenty. Look at all these guys grouped up. You guys ready? Sometimes you get the double pop like that. If that ever happens, it only technically counts as 1 crystal. Sadly. 2 crystals. When 2 crystals pop at the same time, it doesn't double the damage. It only counts the damage for 1. It's a bit annoying. It's been happening a lot. You break 1 crystal and the one next to it blows up for whatever reason. Yeah, just stay out of the gas. Make sure you're stimming. Power armor, you can just spam those stims. One spot on the second team. Anybody want to join? Yeah, we've had 1 spot open for a while, right? Or did it just open? Are you guys full? The health is definitely low enough. Death Claws should spawn here in 3 seconds. See him through the ground there. Oh. That's one. The other one spawns exactly opposite. The other side. Symmetrical. There it is. Once they're both up here. That's 1, that's 2. Break them. Don't worry about any of the other mobs. Just focus on killing the Death Claws because they will wipe you out if you let them. The other mobs should have enough time to group up. Maybe wait here a little bit, but the riskiness is kind of risky. They can kill you quickly. So now we're down to 2 enemies from the looks of the health. There's a cricket there. There's usually something else as well over here, like a couple crickets, or sometimes a cricket and mole rat. Mirelurk sometimes is in the cave. Yeah, there's a 0 there. I'm shooting my Tesla rifle around. It's down there. But you see how there's a 0 that pops up when I shoot my Tesla rifle? Zeros mean enemies. So if you got a good Tesla rifle, or if you have a Tesla rifle, or any weapon that deals explosive radius damage, I think it ran away. Did you come upstairs? Yeah, see? 0, 0. Any numbers mean crystals. So if I shoot over there, those 2 crystals are getting hit. That's how you can kind of find them quickly without needing to see them directly. But once they're close enough to this big crystal, I think it's got a big radius. It's got a big radius, and it does like a lot more damage than the little ones. It's like 5 of the little crystals, 4 or 5 of the little crystals. What's up, Cthulhu's? Did that spot fill up? Well, that's it for me. Gifted topping out. We got space on the server. Anybody want to join? Oh, we need 2 more. You looking to join the raids, Cthulhups? We need a raid run up. Anybody? It's first to join. There was nobody in queue, I don't think. Two spots on second team. Okay, yeah, 2 spots. And we'll push somebody over on this team and do 3 and 3 once we get out here. If it doesn't fill. I have too many Chublins. Barely paying attention. Oh, no worries, no worries. You guys ready? The other attacks on this section, like I said, there's the poison balls that'll home in on you. That usually only picks one person. It only usually picks one person for that. There's the poison vomit that splits up between everybody. And then there's the scream, which I don't think I told you about. Whenever it screams, not the first scream, it always screams once at the beginning, but it does like a series of screams. The screams will push you back, and it's kind of its way to trying to push you off the platform into the acid. Yeah, that's another attack. Watch out for the tail too. The tail always. Watch out! Come over here! Come over here! Oh, he almost got pulled in. You see that gap there? Oh, I missed the jump out. See that chunk, the pizza slice missing from the arena? The tail will actually remove that. Remove pieces of the arena. I forgot to mention that. That's important. If you're new, if you got a new team, you guys aren't doing enough damage to the snake, focus on that tail. Prioritize the tail. If you can't, if your team doesn't do enough damage to take the tail out, then you're probably not have enough damage to take the snake out before the tail takes everything out. Because the tail will slowly chip away at the arena until there's nothing left, and then that's a wipe because you have nothing to stand on. So it's not that hard to take the tail out. You just VATS it, or just not even VATSing, just shoot it. Re-aim, it'll go down. Just catch it early. You know, if you're on a new team, prioritize it. If you're not on a new team and you got a solid raid team going, then you can just basically ignore the tail and just focus on the snakes. On the snake for damage to get it killed quicker. I did get a Hellfire missile launcher and it gave me some missiles. So just like I said, if you get this game ever gives you a missile launcher as a reward from like only as a reward, not from the body of enemies. Just like, you know, you kill the queen and it gives you a 3-star. If it's a missile launcher, it'll probably give you missiles with it. So just be aware. Same thing happens with the raid. Guys ready to go back in? I think very well rested. We have enough for one more raid on these lunch boxes. We got people joining in. Mary Bentat's coming in, which I can't remember who that was. Is that your alt freak? Steve made it in. Who was Barry Bentats? Mary Bentats. That was all that was. So might as well pop. You guys want to do 2 more? Yeah, we could do more. We got 2 news. Type 1 in the chat. Let's restock the refresh our buffs. Give get the new players coming in. Bunch boxes. Cram. Oh, we got 4 1s. There they are. Hold your fire. Me, Trekkin. That's who it was. Trekkin. That's right. I forgot. So Trekkin's in. Millie, Cram, Crow, and Purple with lunchboxes. Let me see. Let me do a head count real quick. I'd like to see, make sure everybody's here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, if you type 1, Ram, Crow Cook, Purple, Millie, you guys can go ahead and pop a lunchbox. We'll refresh it for the team. Not the other team, I guess, yeah. The 2 new people on the other team. Sloth Man. Yeah, I got a Discord there. Man, just getting back into 76 trying to find some PlayStation players. You have a Discord for followers? I do. I am mainly on the PC. You can always ask there. There's some cross. You know, there's always cross play between players. A lot of people will do multiple platforms. Me personally, I'm on PC at the moment. Are you looking specifically for raiders, people to raid with, Slothman, or just in general? PlayStation. Tuki's live. They're partner person too. I think we'll be raiding out to Tuki a lot. Help them get partnered. At least when I'm streaming 76, we'll send it to them. I like to do variety. Did we get lunch boxes? Just go inside, take your time, whatever, second team. I think we did get lunch boxes, yeah. I feel like they popped. Let's get inside. Let's go. The food should be... Don't need to reset the food for a little while. For another like 15 minutes, I think. I just normally play solo? Okay. Anybody play PlayStation consistently? Want to add Sloth Man? I'm hoping we get some crossplay in the future. That'd be amazing. Hopefully that's the mind-blowing update in our next year, I guess. It'd be nice if crossplay came sooner, but. They should have toxic goo pond right next to the raid entrance. That'd be nice, yeah. Be really nice. DD's on PlayStation, mostly. You guys ready? I'm trying to think of streamers right now that are on right now that are also on PlayStation. I know Happy Gilmore does all three platforms. I think Nick rated out to me today. They do all three platforms. Yo, Munchie, how you doing? Munchie. I see you've been doing some variety. What was the game you were playing? You played something interesting the other day. I can't remember the name. Come over here. Nope, of course. Oh. I like this. I've been bugging myself all day. What did it look like? I don't know. I didn't see the game itself. I saw the name, and I can't remember the name exactly. It was a variety game. You're playing it either Wednesday or Thursday?
Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Don't remember. Toxic coupon next to the entrance would be amazing. Or just even a camp item that you can spam grab from. Oh yeah, I think it was Peak. I actually know what game that is. That's a co-op game. Right? You like climb together and help each other up and stuff. It looks fun. It's one of those party games that seemed like it'd be fun to run. You guys ready? There we go.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
Did we do climbing? It was Peak, yeah. Peak. I think it might have been Peak. Did you play anything else recently? I feel like that was the one. I remember seeing you play that one. don't know. There might have been something else too. Any like interesting indie games? Sorry, can't talk right now. My game recommendation last night with the dragons is so fun. I was on Dragon. It's called Sentry. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. I remember seeing you play Peak. I actually watched a little bit of that, but the Sentry Ages of Ash or something. Yeah, that's the one. I haven't seen that gameplay. How is that? Is it like a? It sounds like a RTS or something, or I don't know. I was shooting my friend Pedro. Is it an FPS? Maybe you shoot arrows or something? I'll play with you later if you're down. I'll fly the skies. Damn. Oh, you guys did it. We did it. That's optimized. I think from here on I'm going to just be scrapping. Scrapping mods. Maybe what I'll do is at the very end or after, every now and again, maybe I'll stock up a bit on mods. Maybe at the end of the week, Sunday, I'll go through all the mods that I currently have, and I will ask you guys if you want to trade 1-to-1. Just cover, just match the module cost, right? Like if I have a 3-star that you want, and you have, if you can match the module cost with two 2-stars, I'll take whatever, That makes sense. We'll do some exchanges maybe on Sundays. I'll make that a thing. Same with 4-stars too. Like, I'll even take, once I learn all the 4-stars, I'll even take the junk ones, If I get a pinpointers. And, you get like a stabilizers or something, you want a pinpointer, so I might even start doing that. So I don't want to have to carry, I don't have to bulk up on mods. I have so many legendary modules. We'll see how long I can go with that setup. If I start draining modules quickly or whatever, then I'll probably stock up again.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized. Command center compromised.
This one's coming up here. A couple seconds.
Pursuing emergency security protocols. Stand by.
Light them up. Module Academy Sundays? We can come up with something. I think that'd be nice. You guys can maybe get a lot of you might end up saving you points for the shop. But what I get is random though, that's the thing. It's not like if I don't have any pinpointers, I'm not going to craft them for you to trade for stabilizers. That's what I get, basically, is what I get, And then if you want to trade for it 1-to-1, we'll do the trade, because I'll be, for example, like I just got a, not these 4-stars, but, you need these 1s or 2s and 3s. There's a VATS optimized in there, that's a nice one. If you have a 3-star that you don't want, it could be a junk one, just give me that and I'll give you the optimized. You guys ready?
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Oh, my friend Pedro is a indie side-scroller shooter time. What? My friend Pedro is an indie side-scroller. Side-scroll shooter with abilities like slowing down time and aerial fibs. Cooler than... Pool that kills more points scored. What the hell? That's a different indie game you're playing, or what? I thought you actually meant your friend Pedro. You were playing with your friend Pedro. Oh, look at that. Look at chat here in a second. I gotta focus in. Now die here. I'm missing some of these crystals, man. You want limb or crit on it? Actually, maybe not. Just got an almost perfect Assaultron head bot. Look for a bot. I got bats optimized right when you said it. Oh, okay. If I was on a dragon, it's called Century Ages of Ash. If I was shooting my friend Pedro, that makes sense. I read that as if it was on a dragon, it's called Century Ages of Ash, and then you also mentioned if you were shooting Pedro. If I was shooting my friend Pedro, it was also the Ages. Makes sense now. Threw me off the name. Playing two different games. Actually real fun. My friend Pedro, okay. Holy shit. I'm not paying attention. We got a lot of these guys. We're actually down to the 2-minute mark, but we got the... Did we get the death balls? I think we... Oh, we missed them. We missed the... We'll catch it on the next 30 seconds here. We should spawn in. We missed the 2-minute mark. They show up like 30 seconds later. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. They're definitely showing up now. It's like 30-second increment, or checks every 30 seconds, I think. Should. There it is. They spawning in. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. I'm getting my ass kicked. Okay, just stay alive until the death claws are up here. Both of them are here. Give them a... Break the big one. Bring him over here. Watch out for the crystals. They're all broken here. The poison will get you. Comes the other death claw. Should be close enough. And one more enemy. Somewhere. Probably a cricket. There's a cricket right there. Get ready to hop out. You hop out.
Hostile presence nullified. Lifting.
The hopping out of power armor, it's to get the bonus underneath. The armor that I'm wearing underneath is unyielding. It has unyielding on it, the one I'm wearing now. It also has +2 intelligence on the second star, so I'm getting at least 50% more XP for hopping out with just the unyielding and +2 intelligence on the second star. But that's not including the Under Armor as well, which is Vault style, which gives another 5 intelligence for an extra 10% XP. So, you guys are wondering. If you ever want to play Century Ages of Ash, I'll definitely play with you. 257 wins, 201 losses, so at least I'm positive on wins. Is it a RTS or what? Light suit. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, you can freeze this guy, and then the fight becomes even easier. Yeah, as soon as you see the second health bar come up, that's when you know the tail is up. So keep an eye on that. You cannot store that here. See that? I opened up the inventory for the snake. It also wouldn't let me jump out there. That was weird. You try to reload at the raid entrance, so I went in solo. I got you. Real-time strategy, sorry. RTS, real-time strategy. It's not like a... I haven't seen the game, what it looks like, so I don't know what genre it is. It's got dragons, apparently. But like StarCraft or... StarCraft is real-time strategy. Age of Empires. I do put my extra legendaries that I don't scrap in here, which are pretty much everything that I can drop. It's pretty much everything I can drop. So if you want to loot this in the future, whatever. You know, it's first to grab though. So enjoyed watching Night Base. Catch you later, DD. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. If you guys are unaware, I've started streaming on YouTube. We got 5 viewers over there apparently. Maybe some of you guys supporting the YouTube. You guys want to drop a sub? Subs are free on YouTube. There's a link to my YouTube. We're live right now. The VODs will be saved on YouTube too if you want to watch them from there. I'll be permanently saving the VODs for games, let's play games like Crimson Desert and what other games I end up playing. Which I have plans to maybe play that Mouse PI game. Also, I think I'm gonna do some of that pirate game, Windrose. Will be happening soon. Probably my days off, my normal days off, Monday, Tuesday, later in the evening too. So I'll miss it. You'll miss your stream streak. No, you can get it back. You just watch the VOD. Is ready? Most likely I'll be streaming enough hours anyways. But if you do miss it, just watch the VODs. Watch the VOD. I'll announce it in Discord. I go live so you guys at least be notified. We got some. DD, did I catch that gifted sub, DD? DD gifted a sub to Taco Local. I don't think I caught that. Was that? Did it not go off the alert? I think they might have gone to bed. I have to take them out. I also got a YouTube sub. For whatever reason, the activity feed isn't updating quickly enough. Oh, it takes so long. I appreciate that, YouTube sub. You guys want to like the video over there too, like the stream. It might get some people tuning in. Smash that like button. Smash it. Don't click it, smash it. Oh, we got a free pinpointers there for tomorrow. We'll be scrapping pinpointers to learn it tomorrow. Most likely I'll have it by the end of tomorrow. Make it happen. That's weird. I don't know. It didn't update still. Oh. You guys ready? Sorry. Let's go. Let's go.
Low fuel drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
Three melee guys. Man. They put in some work. Like 15% of the health gone. So I found you the trailer for Sentry, yeah? I could throw it up. Maybe after the drill. I gotta reload. Is it an indie game or what? I haven't heard of it. I haven't heard a lot of the games, I guess. A lot of main AAA games. Got 4 more fuel cans left. My Twitch messages? Okay. I'll throw it up. Throw it up on stream. Take a look at it. I'm curious. Nice, nice. We got it. We did it. Let's have a look at this. What is this? Century Age of Ashes announcement trailer. Was it in the beta? Or was it 5 years ago? Still in beta? Does it show gameplay? Oh shit, what the hell? This is like Arc PvP with wyverns. Almost. What the heck? Well, I feel like I may have seen this a long time ago as well. It's like fighter jets, but you're a dragon that shoots fire. That's pretty cool. Century. There's Century Age of Ashes. Yeah, that's cool. Honestly, I feel like I remember seeing that, actually. 5 years ago. It makes sense that I don't remember it too well. Yeah, pretty cool. Super fun. I love it. It's like Ace Combat with dragons, and it's free. It's free to play too. Oh, that's can't lose there, man. I mean, maybe hard drive space, but that's it. Maybe a little bit of time, but it looks good. Looks like it's worth the download at least. Ace Combat with dragons. I remember playing Ace a little bit. I might have to swing by next time you're live with it. See how good you are. Apparently, positives. There's the subscription finally. William Kelsey, sorry. Thanks for the sub. You guys ready?
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel detected.
Sorry, that was on me.
Command center compromised.
I should have warned you a little longer.
Pursuing emergency security
Hello.
protocols. Stand by.
Can I get this guy with follow through? Oh, actually I can't because I'm in danger. Take some coffee. Oh, we might have this. We might have this. We catch this up. Oh yeah, we're good. Nice work. We brought it back. I think the food is actually expiring. Yeah, we lost the hourly stuff. Company tea, cranberry relish. Live and love 8. We'll have to make some more food tomorrow. After marbles. What the hell did I take? Did I take another magazine? Little Love 8. The bobblehead, the brain bomb, or the bobblehead leader should still be good. Yeah, got an hour on that. Worth to play, especially if you like dragons. I immediately remember Takes me back to playing Ark with wyverns. That was pretty fun. It seems a little more interesting though, that game, for sure. There's only so much you can do in Ark with the dragons and stuff. Pick each other off of them, or you know, just fly up and burn each other. I guess the poison one had a projectile.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated.
Come on
Lockdown
out.
will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Missing all my crystals. Go wait for. Oh, I got a double break there too. What the hell? What's wrong with this game? Ouch. Everything's going wrong with this run. Except me dying. Just damn, look how much health that thing has. What? Damn. Oh, I missed his first crystal. Got 3 more left still. Second hit. Bam. It's a rough run. Where are all the enemies at, huh? What the hell? I don't think you guys are low enough for them to just aggro on you. You need somebody that's kind of low enough, I guess. For next time, it's all good. Gather them around down here. I'm up to the 2-minute mark. Death claws are out. Let's go head up to the top. They did spawn. Bring them up here. There's different classes of dragons with different abilities. I run Phantom. He has the ability to cloak, glide from other players, and hide from other players. Very sneaky dragon. So like kind of a flanky one. Pop out and surprise attack. Probably not the strongest though. Get the get that surprise attack in. Whoa, seeking dropping 50 gifted subs. What the hell? Seeking, man, what the heck? That's massive. That's insane. It's always seeking with the random 50s, man. Appreciate those. I'm not hating it. I really appreciate it. It's big. That's huge. That's massive, guys. Get some GGs in the chat. Some hypes in the chat. 50 gifted subs out to the community.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please
much appreciated.
Exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Why is that blurb so loud?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Man, blurps seem to be extra loud. I turned them down, but they still loud. Let me see if I can check the volume real quick. Browser source edit. Yeah, back to 50%. It needs to save. That still sounds loud. I'm playing a sample right now. That still sounds loud. I don't know. Edits. Why it doesn't save? Anyways. I'll figure that out some other time. Thank you for those 50, man. That's crazy. Dropping bombs, right? Who got them all? 50 gifted subs. Jeez. Dragon Riders. Speaking of Dragon Riders. Brecken got one. Noel Drifter. Schmilo. TJ Clerics. That one guy, FWO Bodian. Oh, let me get over. FWO Bodians. Sylvandar, the franchise, Mono Gorambo, Hyperwarp, Deku, Castro Fist. Is that Louisiana, I think, got one as well. A lot of familiar faces, definitely. Ross, Kraken, believe that. Hot Local Nun, is that guy lurking?
Ring a ding ding, baby.
Shoot. 100 biddies from Peace. Is that kicking off a hype train? We got a hype train. It's going to be a big one, I think, with 50 subs. You guys want to join in? Every 100 bits, or no, it only costs 100 bits to get into the hype train. Level 8 already, so if you guys want to jump in and get the level 8 hype train emotes for grabs. I'm working towards level 9. Yeah, already. Damn, that's crazy. Let me get this raid. I don't want my teammates waiting on me real quick. I'll get this done real quick, like. Then I'll go back to the names. You guys ready? The light suit. There we go. That's massive. Have you decided if you're going to con this year? I want to. I really want to. Oh my god. I have a friend that I can probably go with and maybe meet up with everyone out there. That'd be sweet. San Diego. He lives in like. He lives, you know, Gronzo. He lives near you. So maybe we can, I mean, we can work something out. All of us hang out or something with the rest of the people that show up. That's who I'm actually going to be playing with. I think we're going to be trying to do some. We're going to try to do some co-streaming on my days off. That pirate game, Windrose. That'll be on my days off, I think. So it'd be nice. It'd be nice. I said I would want to go. I said I'd want to go. You know. When I made partner, that was like a couple years ago, so I should probably at least go once to say I did. If it's in California, I probably should. Not really that hard. A lot of people are flying from other places, spending more. We got a whole Fallout group going. That sounds awesome. Yeah, that'd be sweet, honestly. It'd be nice. I'll probably end up, if I do buy, I'll probably end up waiting until the last minute to buy. Not gonna lie, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe things change. I don't know. Just kind of waiting on something, but. Ooh. What's happening? Who's shooting missiles? Let's buff up the rest of those names coming in with the 50. It's just crazy. What do we leave off on? Gromax? No. Yeah, Hollow Kanon got one. Rip, Robre, Chupachu, Tingu got one. Gromax, Stove, Wayerhead. What's this? Ammo, Boy Spikes. Let me get back in. And you guys can go ahead and pop one on me. While I'm calling these names out, still, I'm only halfway through Lily's Witchcraft. Wait, what? Why does it show? Why does it show 100? Is it a 50? Oh, because I'm counting. Oh, no, I'm going left, right, left, right, left, right. I see. I see what I did there. Wolf's Krieger got one. Kakatuki got one as well. They're live right now. They're partner pushing. They got partner pushing. GG's on the 2K. Who got 2K? Hype train still going for a minute. If you guys want to join the hype train, a minimum 100 bits I think gets you in on the hype train. They're permanent emotes. Each hype train level has a different set of emotes as well. So if you guys want to see what that is or what those emotes are, the little drop down arrow to the right of the percentage there at the top of the hype train will show you what's up for grabs. It'll show you what is needed even to get to the next level as well, which might be quite a bit because we're only at 1%, but already working our way to 9 is massive off of one batch. I mean, it's 50 subs, so it's crazy. Nick also got a gifted sub. They rated out to me earlier today too. Devil Dog got one. Drew, Drex got one. Michael, Ujo, Ace Knight, Cryos, Nick Star, Navzy, Slothman, FC, Caesar, Free to Play Ray. Is that Hole? Joanne? Maybe Joanne the Fixer? Joan? That's Joanne, right?
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected.
And then roll in your hand. Dustin Dog, Perp Mango, Spanish Dexter. Reborn got one too. And Perp. It's Cozy, I'm Stony. Bibleism. Ryu, Bloody, and Mare. A lot of gifted subs. Appreciate that, Art. Appreciate that, Seeking. That's crazy. That was massive. Hype Train, success too. Congrats, everybody that got an emo. How am I not dead? That thing shoot me? Oh, EMT. I saw EMT pop up. It's like, how do I survive? How you doing, Seeking? How you been? It's good to see you. You always pop in. Just hit me with the bombs, the stub bombs. Very much appreciated. It has been helping a lot. Financially, so. I've been hooking people up with the ad-free viewing and the emos. Let me see it. Where's this chat? I'll scroll up a little bit. How many have you total? You've donated a total of how many so far? Quite a bit. Let me see. 261 total to the channel. That's crazy. That is a lot of gifteds. Hope you're doing well. I'm not sure if you said anything in the chat. You don't got it. You don't ever got to say anything. You can always lurk, hang out. All good. As long as you're enjoying your time here, that's all that matters. Let me get caught up. Has anyone done fishing? They gave an emote. Yeah. Oh, they did the hearts, the heart eyes. I see it. There was a lot of hype in the chat after the drop. Doing good. I've been busy with house projects and such. Yeah. House projects, like anything big, any expansions or anything, a new deck or something. Has anybody done fishing? Let me hop in Palmer first. I've done fishing. I think a lot of us have. Are you wondering if it's worth it? There's a lot of challenges based on the fishing. If you enjoy completing challenges, there's a good amount there. You can also catch the fish and put them in fish tanks now. At least you can hang them on your wall and stuff. Mount them. You kind of collect. If you like to collect things, that's it's a good thing to. It's another thing to collect in this game. But now with the fish tanks, you can shove them in the fish tanks. Decorate your camps even. Get distracted. How do you do fishing? You just have to stand next to water. You don't even need a... Do you have to craft a fishing rod? I mean, you might have to craft a fishing rod, actually. That might be done at the Tinker bench. You have to craft a fishing rod, don't you? It's been a long time since I started fishing. There is a fisherman quest off to the right that probably walks you through it, I think. I think it walks you through. If you've been over to the mire, you know where that's at on the map, on the right side. There's a fisherman out there you can talk to. Kind of helps you get started. Yeah, the fisherman gives you the rod, but you can upgrade it on the Tinker bench. There you go. That's what it is. I know you can add a skin to it. Maybe that's what I was thinking, a skin. The skins for the rods too. We got it. Nice. Got it. See, right over here. Thank you, Black Ash B. Appreciate that. Info.
Caution.
I totally forgot, honestly. It's been so long, but over here at Fisherman's Rest, you get in this area, then the radio signal comes up, and you can look at the radio signal. It'll kind of guide you to the spot, but you know, it's over here in the mire, just north of the Cranberry Bog on the bottom right of the map. Fisherman's Rest, next to behind Valley Galleria. Go there. There's a guy there that'll give you a fishing rod and get you started on some fishing. There's usually a daily quest you can get from him every day that you can do that gives you nice rewards. Among them, you know, fishing reels. I think they're called reels. They're like the mods. I think on a blank actually. I know you can upgrade the rods. Now the reels are upgraded with challenges, I think. It's the mods for the fishing rod that you can get from fishermen doing the fishing dailies. It's like modifications you can get. I'd recommend doing those fishing dailies. It's usually just like catch a couple fish, you know, in this region. That's about it. Even get some camp cosmetic stuff. That's nice. You guys ready? How's it going, B?
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated.
And then if you go to your challenges, there's a.
Command center compromised.
Oh, sorry, I probably should have.
Pursuing emergency security protocols. Stand by.
Oh, gotta reload too. Shit. We got this.
Shield generator
Oh,
online.
B.
Defensive measures restored.
I mean the generator being not deep. Blackfish. The other one got repaired too. We gotta get C.
Warning.
There we go.
Shield generators offline.
Oh, staggered me, you bastard. We're good.
Shield generator online. Defensive measures restored.
Yeah, if you go to your challenges, there's a whole lot of them. These challenges are how you kind of get the new the upgraded rods or the upgraded reels for the fishing. You have to complete certain quests. Fish quest 1, Mark 1 reel. Fish quest 2, Mark 2 reel. These reels will make it easier to fish, the harder fish. So you kind of have to work your way up to reel Mark 4 with the fishing challenges. Then you'll see even what those challenges require. Catch any medium fish and then catch any small fish times 5. And you got the Mark 1. Mark 2, any sawgill, any Kanawa Rana, any leatherback, Savage Divide. It tells you the regions. Sawgills are in like every region pretty much. There's different versions of the sawgills. All of them count, I think. All the way up to 4, and then yeah, it's pretty challenging. I mean, to run it, to catch all the fish with just a Mark 4 reel, it's doable. The legend fish, those ones will probably require a mod at least. Advanced drag is a really nice one you can get from the fishermen, from the dailies. Advanced drag, if you're lucky, you get that early. That on your run. All the other mods should help a little bit. So just having something on it make a big difference.
Alert. Hostile breach detected.
We sell the fish for caps. You can also turn them into bits and feed this. You can feed a giant hermit crab for legendary items. So there's a reason to fish beyond just the challenges. You fish up. You fish. Collect the fish and then you turn the fish into fish bits and then you feed a giant. There's a giant hermit crab over at the. That location there, the Fisherman's Rest. You feed them and you give them enough bits and they'll spit out some legendaries. So it's a way to earn legendaries as well. There's also some recipes that require fish. A couple recipes. They're going to be adding more, I think, that use fish. So Yeah, you can just sell the fish for caps, you know, if you want to. I'm not sure how profitable it is. The thing about this game is there's like a limit, a daily limit to caps. You can't just like keep fishing. We can't just keep selling fish all day. It'd be cool. You got like a, was it 1,400 caps limit? And that's not per vendor. That's like a global cap limit for the day. And then there's also, well, there's also one more vendor they added recently that has a separate caps. Separate caps, so you can technically get what, 2,800 in a day if you find that vendor. Though it's a traveling vendor in the Burning Springs. He's not always in the same spot, but fairly common. You'll find them if you run along the roads or the railroad tracks. You notice just wandering about, you'll end up finding him. I'm sure there's like even some good videos online on where to run through. Well, it should be coming out. There. Call's on the way. Come up. Yeah, it's like a 24-hour thing. Reset on the caps. I think it's a little less than 24 hours. It might be like 20 hours. Something like that. For like caps to reset. Or I don't, does it reset the same time as the script? I don't really pay attention, to be honest. Is it synced up with script? The caps reset? I haven't really tried to like min-max that daily. The caps. I get so many caps from raids. Yeah, we got a cricket and a Wendigo here. I think there's a third, maybe. Maybe this Wendigo's worth a little more.
Hostile presence nullified. Lifting lockdown measures.
Hit the bait barrels at people's camps for bait. Yeah, you'll get a lot of bait if you just do public events. That's another thing. You'll need bait. You can buy basic bait from the fishermen, which works, you know, and then you can use the improved bait from like from public events. You get a lot, you know, just doing activities and stuff. You'll get improved bait. Before you know it, you'll have more than you need. If you're on PC and you need bait, just ask. There's usually somebody in the chat that has a bunch they're willing to just give, like myself included. This is Cook Rat's last one. If anybody wants to take their spot, we got close to an hour left. 50 minutes left of raiding, so it's enough for like at least 3 raids. If anybody wants to jump in, take their spot. I think we're full actually, and I didn't keep up with the queue, so I don't know if there's anybody in it that was looking to join. You guys ready? Go. Whoop! I pushed the wrong button. I gotta use some rat away. There goes my damage and my XP. I could be quick. Oh, I barely got it. I hit 20%. My last shot. Barely caught 300k. I'm curious, can you raid on like YouTube? Raid other streamers? Is that a thing? I'm guessing there's like a categories of games you can select through. I don't think I've ever watched live streams on YouTube. Sure, I'd imagine there's an option. More legendaries going in. Anybody taking Crow's spot? Thanks for running with us, Crow, by the way. Appreciate the assistance. Hopefully you made some good levels.
Sometimes
We are looking for one more though if you're interested.
I woke up in a pile of smoldering.
If you're interested, we got spot. We got a
Then I
spot.
met someone, a stranger. And over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all.
Like as far as
I don't believe in luck or
I'm very well
fate or
rested at 12
anything.
minutes. We can even reset lunch boxes.
I do know that
Anybody interested? Where's the other team at, by the way? Where you at on the other team? We can still run with threes. I think we'll do fine with threes. If no one wants to join. Snake? Okay, we'll repop lunch boxes out here once they come out. Give people time to, or give someone time to show up though. If you're interested, now's the time. One spot open. You can even be on YouTube if you want. Just let me know in chat. Hey, I'm on PC. I'll get you added. Who's forcing you to speak? Seeking. RJ Seeking. Gifted you a sub. Ace the lurk, huh? I'm just kidding. It's good to see you in chat though. I know you're here. I'm watching. I was lurking on you for a little bit, doing what's that game? Enshrouded. You're doing it with the lady, the waifu. That's one of those games I wanted to play. Haven't done yet. Looks fun. I seen you do Windrose. I might be doing a little bit of that soon, I think. Enshrouded is hard, yeah? Enshrouded's one of those ones I wanted to try, and I think what's the other one? Can't think of the name. It's a game where you chop trees and level up. There's a lot of games like that, but one that looks like shit. RuneScape, that one. RuneScape, but not the old one. Wild RuneScape. I forgot what the name of it is. Dragon Wild. That actually looks pretty good, and the reviews are really good. It's kind of a similar vibe. Dragon Wilds, yeah, that looks cool. Have you tried Dragon Wilds yet? That one, apparently it's got good reviews. Last time I seen it, it has good reviews. So there might be another one along with Enshrouded to kind of play. I don't know, I'm just throwing that out there. No, okay. It's survival crafting, but it's got like player classes and stuff. Made by the RuneScape people, so it can't be bad, right? That game is popular. I don't know how it is. I have no idea how it got popular. It's just good. I'm offending a lot of people. I wasn't a PC gamer, really a big PC gamer at the time, so like, I get the, games are fun even if the graphics aren't the greatest. I get that. I've played games that are, like Terraria isn't the. It's got a charm though. I guess RuneScape's got a charm too. It's like if someone made an indie game but they used Microsoft Paint. That's what it reminds me of. And they made an MMO game, but they used Microsoft Paint to make it. That's what it reminds me of. You could play it too far. The newer Microsoft Paint though, the newer one, not the old one, not the one from like XP. We're talking the new one, the modern one. It's the credit card. No, don't buy it. I probably won't be playing it for a while. It is fun looking though. It's just like I got too much on my plate right now with the Crimson Desert. You can play it at school. I guess that's a reason to play RuneScape. Is it like a flash game? Just kidding. I don't know. I guess. What do you like? You still have to install the game, don't you? It wasn't browser play, was it? I guess it seems like that game could probably run on a browser. Oh, the Crimson Desert. It's good to see you streaming something that isn't saying more variety, more variety. Yeah. I'm on the tubes as well right now, streaming to YouTube, also TikTok. What's up, TikTok? I'm just kidding. Never. They'll never catch me on TikTok. I got none with that one probably. I know the stream delay is kicking in right now, but you probably got what? What's your TikTok? Nothing against TikTok. I don't know. I'm barely doing okay. I'm barely stay focused with Twitch. YouTube's kind of YouTube's cool because I can upload the VODs. That's the main reason. I can upload my Crimson Desert VODs into like a group of Let's Play, and then yeah. Anybody want to join for raids though? We do need one more, and we're gonna pop lunchboxes. So you about to get in on a good time. Get them buffs. No more TikTok? Yeah. I don't know. I couldn't stream on TikTok or any. I thought about Kick. I might just throw it in just for the hell of it if I get used to YouTube. Probably not. I think just YouTube and Twitch. Kick just kind of. I don't know. It's such a weird place. The Wild West over there. Kick is dead. I know for sure 76 is dead on Kick. There's still a lot of like YouTubers that do content for Fallout, so there's probably people that are interested on YouTube. We got 6 watching right now. Might be including myself too, but 5. It's good including me. Maybe like a couple of you guys too that are on Twitch, just helping with views. We've been getting some subs. We had one from William Kelsey 33 minutes ago. Another one from Armando 2 hours ago. We had a sub from Mel 5 hours ago. A sub from Crow Cook. Those are Twitch. These guys are from Twitch. Obi from Twitch as well. Sub from Wolf. That was 8 hours ago. YouTube is growing a little bit. Steve dropped a sub. Working towards that. Plastic play button. The plastic play button at 10,000 subscribers. Oh, no, they don't got one for that, do they? I was trying to think what's lower than like copper. Or what's the one you get? You get like bronze or silver? You get like a silver one, I think, first, and then it's a gold. But they only do silver and gold, no bronze. The Lego play button, yeah. At 10,000. Alright, guys, we're popping lunchboxes. Type 1 in the chat if you got them. We'll just pop them. No one wants to join. We'll run 3s. Last call. Last call. We got one from Purple. Who else? Who else? But yeah, none. It'd be cool to do some. It'd be cool to do some. I know we're on like completely different time zones. Maybe it'd be cool to do some post streaming too. I don't know. I don't want to like pressure on you or myself, so I'm just saying this because it sounds good. I would be down though, Yeah, co-stream, man, if you want. I want to do more co-streaming stuff. It'd be fun. Up to you though, I don't know. Maybe we can co-stream. Maybe you can carry me through Dune or something. If you don't want to do Dune, maybe we find another game or something. I don't know what game you'd be. Honestly, I'm down for like pretty much everything besides RuneScape, the original. I'm just kidding. I would even be down to play that too. But I think that requires a subscription, so. I haven't done it in a long time. It'd be nice to do like a kind of like the newer games coming out. I know that requires more money, but there's even like indie games that pop off, that everybody, all the content creators gravitate towards. It'd be cool to do something with like one of those maybe whenever they come out. And just clip farm. Just clip farm. Gronzo, yeah, me and Gronzo. I think we're planning on doing some windrows. That's the plan, at least. Wait, Fossey, did you make it out? You made it out? 5:30, huh? All right, we got a 1 from Purple, 1 from Trekken, 1 from Deji. I'll do the last one. Let's go ahead and pop it. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Let's go ahead and pop the lunchies. Windrose is great. I seen your clips on it. Get through some clips. You had a clip of you just dying constantly. It looks great. It looks amazing. Just kidding. That was funny though. It seems tough. Like maybe the enemy damage is a bit scaled. I don't know. Watch that whole thing. Thought maybe you would kill him eventually, but he just kept dying. For some reason, I thought Mary Bintats was your account, Hot Local. There's somebody. Trekken's alt account is Mary Bintats. I thought it was you, but you have another one. Like, I can't remember what it's called, Mary Sloppins or something. I think it was shit. Your Twitch or something, or your Steam.
Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
Well, I got a friend request from Trekken's alt, and it was like Mary Bintats, but it's supposed to be Barry Mintats. And then I was like, is that Nun's alt? 76? You guys ready? We could do 3s easy. We were running the drill section easily. Might have to like midway through the drill section, maybe somebody to focus on defending more. I'll do that if it comes down to it. Go ahead and pop it. I'm ready. Oh, I got a lot of basic repair kits. I've been on this game in a long time. They're doing stuff on it still. We have a thing called infections or something. Infestations, I think, coming soon. Looks pretty cool. It's gonna create like random locations are gonna be like infested with like tougher enemies, and if you find them, you know they'll be legendary, and they'll have unique legendary effects on them that you can only get from the infestations. Kind of like the bounties right now. You can only get certain legendary effects from the bounties, but they're not going to be marked on the map. That they're going to be markless. They won't be marked. So once you find them, I think you can. Your teammate gets alerted when you find one, I think, or something. I forgot what they said. Teammates get alerted, but yeah, I think as a community it might be fun to go hunt them down because we can build up a whole server and just split up, kind of like what we do with treasure hunters. We could just might be able to farm those out quick. Yeah, the season was dookie. So was the mini season. Not gonna lie, mini season was dookie. It's a double dookie. It was a double dookie doozer. Not the greatest. You're not missing out, but yeah, not just poo. It's poo poo. 2 poos. Secret agent. Yeah, could have been better. I was wondering why I didn't see his health. Mansense is bugged. It happens sometimes. You should still get the reward though. A lot of times. You guys ready? I'll clear out the right side. Same plan, just one less player, so it might take slightly longer. And then, kill the melee ones if you see them, and the mole rats. Don't worry about the ranged enemies so much. If it gets really, if the health gets low enough, I will. I'll focus on that. The drill. Oh, we lost Millie already. Oh, you're good. You guys, do you want to wipe or do you want to keep going? What do you think? We could probably wipe real quick. I don't know, we can run it with 2 people. 2 runners. The luck is good on the drill as well. And there's no melee. We can run it with 2 full-time runners isn't too bad. Okay, you wipe. So I'm gonna come over here and wipe. Reset. So yeah, see how you can kind of stay alive a little bit? I could just sit in power armor and spam stems and they won't kill me. I could probably even have multiple ones hit me like constantly. Armor is the way. I recommend it. As long as you can sprint in the power armor. It's the route. It's the way to go for this. You don't ever have to worry about dying. Like I'm at 19% health and they can't kill me. You guys ready? Let's go.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
The big thing as well is changing your hotkey, your stim pack hotkey. By default on mouse and keyboard, it's going to be H. Oh, we lost Dash, you know. Alright, let's wipe again. Let's wipe again. As you down. EMT save me. It's falling apart. Just get killed by him, I guess. I'm getting one. It's happened to me before. It's happened to me before. I don't know how. They've hit me once. Just insta killed me. It's like they decide they want to kill you that time. These guys are hiding from you. Can help if you want. Let me know. We'll give it one more shot. We'll give it one more shot. Are you on the other team or? We might have been able to pull it off with 2, but that early on, you know, might as well just get. If it's like if we're halfway through the fuel and then someone dies and then we're down to 2, yeah, keep running. That early on, you might as well wipe.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
I'm gonna try to deal with all the weapons in my inventory and get rid of most of them. That'll feel nice if I can get that to work. I lost a lot of weight from all the modules I scrapped down. If I can get a lot of weight. I'll clear out my inventory from all those weapons as well. Just declutter. Try to swing at me. Too slow, my man. You're too slow. I only need 4 more. So we got taken. I think there's actually another one here. Yeah. What weapon do you use for crystals on ghoul? Man, it's been a long time since I even ran as my ghoul on crystals. I don't have a specific one. I mean, cold shoulder works well. I mean, any shotgun that has like exploding bullets works well. You can use like a combat shotgun with a drum mag. Like, I mean, the cold shoulder was working really well. I can't remember what I used last on the raid. I'm sure that pistol will actually do well on the gold too. Yeah, just get the same pistol, but just don't use bloody. Use something like I forgot what. Okay, it's a good one for ghouls. It's a good legendary effect for ghouls. Like full health. Juggernauts does like more health to enemies that have more. No, what is it? Instigating does more damage to enemies over a certain amount of health. I'll look for the crystals. I mean, instead of bloody, just do like, just do quad. I think with quad explosive, you'd probably do just fine, honestly. Quad explosive, 2-shot will add an extra shot with an extra explosion on that. And those crystals, you can try 2-shot explosive too. The crystals, it's a kind of a combination of damage and shots. You know, you can do like a crazy amount of damage with like I can shoot the crystal with a quad assaultron head, and it won't. Oh, Vitar is joining. Nice. Let me know when you're when I can pull you down, Vitar. Like I can shoot the crystal with the quad assaultron head, fully charged, and it won't break. But a 2-shot one breaks it faster. You know. So it's, I think multiple projectiles plus, you know, good damage is kind of what you need. Same with these generators, like, you know, the quad assaultron head does not break this thing fast. Like if you were to charge up 20 shots and shoot the generator, you'd think you'd one-tap it because they do crazy damage, those things, but a 2-shot, you know, ends up doing more damage to it in one shot. You guys ready? Or no, I think they're ready. Vitar needs to join. Once you get in, Vitar, give me the thumbs up and I'll pull you down here. Get your buffs, do what you gotta do. Honestly, if you did quad and you did full auto, I'd probably be the way. Quad full auto with the explosive shots. Third effect, maybe reload speed. Quad explosive reload. You can, and make sure you put a splitter on it, you know. Ultra sight or whatever, prime receiver. You good, Vitar? Did I miss the thumbs up? There you go. Get ready. Watch the name tag. There it is.
System access restored. Routine
Fire.
security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel detected.
Oh.
Command
There's you.
center
There we go.
compromised. System detects insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocols. Stand by.
No. Where the hell did he go? That guy in the locker.
Shield generator online. Defensive
It's like
measures
A's back.
Warning. Shield generators offline. Security is now vulnerable.
There we go.
Shield
A little rough,
generator
but we
online.
managed. We managed.
Defensive measures restored.
I think Brain Bomb's expired. Yeah, they did. The bow is nice. I use the same weapon for Ghoul and Bloodied. It's an Enclave Plasma Flamer. Furious, faster fire rate, and breaks slower pinpointers. There you go. Yeah, flamethrowers are nice too. Flamethrowers. Break the crystals quick. Enclave Flamers do as well. Made one the other day. I'll try that out sometime. You guys ready? There we go.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile
Oh
presence
my
is
god. Got a little close. Made one the other day. Talking about the bow. Bow is crazy good for defending. I mean, it's good for just for damage too. You can get it shooting fairly quickly in third person. The bow shoots faster in third person, or you can shoot more arrows out in third person at the cost of damage, because it's not technically fully drawn. But if you got a good crit build and you're critting every other shot, that damage gets made up really quick. Especially with all the crit damage stuff. Doing a lot to the damage, a lot of snake damage, or damage to the snake. Yeah, it's strong. Hat trick clears out groups, clears out mobs. Good AoE, big AoE, you know. Multi-target weapon. Gulper coming down. Football should be coming out here. There they are. Bring them up. Bring them on over. The other one should be coming up right there. Right on time. Oh. Still two more enemies. Probably the crickets. It's always is this one. The other one. There's two enemies. You can kind of tell based on the health. Someone got the other one just now. We're down to one. It's just this cricket. Gotta bring it over here. It's gonna take a few crystals. Might as well just use this big one. Come over here. Use this big one. It's following you, likes you, retard.
Hostile presence nullified.
No, the gas. Gas got you. Bow is just a cryo compound bow with furious explosive break slower pinpointers. Need to drop my stems. Is it freezing the snake too? I had such a hard time freezing it when like the raid first came out. I think they changed it. I was using like 2-shot explosive and it was like cryo and it just wasn't slowing it down. By the time it slowed down, the snake was already dead, and it wasn't even like slowing down a lot. It was like barely noticeable. If it freezes a snake with one arrow and it's already slowed down, damn. It's ready. There we go. Let's do this. It's fun on the snake, super easy so. I mean, if you could freeze it, it's pretty much game over. Watch that tail. See, there's the poison bombing. That's what. That'll kill you if you're standing on it, I guess. But you you get knocked in? I can't tell. You died on the edge there. I'm not sure. That was the poison on the ground. When that vomit comes out, that poison vomit comes out, it'll leave poison on the ground underneath you. Yeah. $14K if the build is right. It's fastest. Yeah, it's fastest freezing from what I found. Faster than Crusader, plus it does huge damage at the same time. Yeah, that's impressive. If it's freezing faster than a Crusader pistol. Maybe it scales on damage now or something. Before it used to scale on hit. Now if you like damage, that's probably what it was. Probably used to like base the freeze on the hits instead of damage. Oh, floor fell out from underneath you. Yeah, the tail. Tail got you. Nothing too heavy on the ammo. That's good. Dang, DJ. You guys did it or what? The snake? And hop back in. We still got what? Enough time for one more raid? Looks like we got about 15 minutes. Comfortably one more raid. Probably just make it one more, and then tomorrow, all day tomorrow. We're doing a marbles on stream tomorrow, so if you guys want to show up for that, earn some extra points. Points are only available on Twitch. Might be able to set it up for YouTube, but I don't know. It's too much. I don't know if it's a stream elements thing, so maybe. We'll just leave it to Twitch right now. If you guys want to jump in for those points, even if you're on YouTube, jump over to Twitch. You do earn the points passively over here on Twitch, so if you're on Twitch, you're earning points every 10 minutes, 10 points. And then we do marbles on stream every Saturday and gain, give out more points. So use those points to buy legendary mods, plans from previous events. I did move all the plans over onto my mule, my shop mule, but I haven't updated the shop yet, so that's coming soon, very soon. Expect it. I took the time and moved everything over. The hardest part though is still updating the shop itself. It's a bit tedious, but I got one of the steps out of the way, which is muling everything over, figuring out weight, which my solution for figuring out weight was just scrapping all the legendary mods. Felt like it was time. I had too many.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Again, we're gonna send you guys out to Tuki today. They are partner pushing. We're gonna help them out. I had some partner pushes recently, all successful. It seems. Munchy plays showing up in the chat earlier. He got partnered. I think Kakatuki's pushing now. There might be some other people pushing too. I gotta check the partner push Discord. Trying to remember. I think.
System failure imminent. Error.
Cool. Kakatuki's usually live when I raid out, so I'll see you guys over there. Try to get another partner. Trying to help another partner, another streamer reach partner. We're all 4 ready? Here we go. Let's do it.
Low fuel, drilling suspended.
You want to defend, Vitar?
Please add fuel to resume operation.
Alright. Full focus on running. Vitar's defending. If you get overwhelmed, I'll help you out. Just remember, focus those melee ones. They'll run right up to the drill. More rats especially too. You know, not so much the mole rats early on. They don't really do a lot. They get close and explode. It's just the mole rat. The miners will stack up. Mole miners with the hooks over at the end. The melee with the melee. Oh, lost one. Keep running, keep running. Still right side's empty. And we just focus the drill. Those bastards off. If you shoot them too, they seem to aggro on you, which kind of distracts them. You just gotta beware, they will come after you. They will come for you. Got 5 more.
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
Coming back. Might have the easy ones. I'll help defend here. Just gonna wipe out the enemies. Because they deserve it. 2 more. There should be some easy ones. There's one here. Looks like Deji's got the last one too. Nice. Look at all the meat chunks. $120 XP. I'm missing something. What are we missing? Oh, the foods. Yeah. On the bobblehead leader too. One thing I got going is brain bombs. Let's do company tea, cranberry relish. Live and love. Bobblehead leader. I do have the serums, I guess. Marsupial and healing effect. Kind of suppress them. I had them for the queen. I might as well use them. Did they get rid of the raid crates, or is it broken still? I haven't seen those in like forever. Yeah, I think they removed that.
System access restored. Routine security scan.
Not sure if it's coming back. Maybe someone found a way to dupe or something.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Command center compromised. System detects insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security security protocols. Stand by.
I gotta reload.
Shield generator online. Defensive
No,
measures
C's up. I'm gonna get C. I got C. Get ready to shoot him.
Warning, shield generators offline. Security is now vulnerable.
There we go. There you go, that's better. We got free conductors. One spot on Team 2 for last raid if anybody wants to join. The other team's gonna get another raid in. If you're interested. Be interested. Get in on it. You guys ready? I don't know if anybody's interested. Team 2 for the raid. Anybody?
Lockdown initiated.
Join my
Lockdown
server.
will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Oh man, these double breaks. Killing my runs. Oh. Hey, bastard, you hit me. Am I defending? Never have. You know, everybody running. If you got 3, then someone maybe it'd be nice to have someone. I don't know. I'd say just all 3 people run. I have one person kind of set up to defend if needed. I have 3 runners. Focus on taking out the melee enemies and the mole rats. Don't worry about the ranged enemies as much. Yeah, just shoot the rats and melee. Rats and melees. That toad stuck behind the damn thing. Here they come. Death claws. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Double death claw. Alright, we're good. Last crystal. There we go.
Hostile presence nullified.
Oh, forgot to hop out.
Lifting lockdown measures.
Damn. Wasn't paying attention. I looked over at chat. I blame you guys. You guys, chat. We still got we got 36 levels in. 36. Actually, more than that. We made how many levels? 38 levels in like 3 hours, but not even like 2.5. That's pretty good. We still haven't done the snake, so probably like 40, at least 40, 41, 42. No, I should be able to hit 25,000 by the end of the weekend. with tomorrow, and we'll do another 3 hours Saturday tomorrow, and another 3 hours Sunday. Actually, am I camp building on Sunday? Am I raiding? Might not make it if I camp build. Kind of feeling camp building, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm feeling that on Sunday. That's what matters, right? Oh no, not like this. Mission success. 300,000. There it is, another endurance mod. GG's guys, GG's. Thanks for running with me. Thanks for joining in on the stream. We got about 2 minutes left until we technically hit the 10-hour mark, but minute and a half now. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I think I'm gonna pass on the last one. Yeah, we should. Need to eat. I'm hungry. I mean, very well rested. Lunch boxes. Still got 26 minutes. I thought for one more raid, if you guys want to run U3, or if one of you guys wants to join the other team real quick, hurry up and join it. One of you guys from this team, you can jump in on the rest of the raid. I'm gonna send you guys out. I don't know if I can raid out on YouTube to somebody. I might have to look into that. Raid out to 2 different people. That'd be interesting to raid out on YouTube as well. Which I will be, though. We'll find somebody to raid out to. YouTube, we just have to catch me tomorrow. I mean, I'm ending my stream either way, so you guys can swing by tomorrow as well. Remember, like the video if you can. It helps a lot. If you enjoy the content, appreciate it. Sub the channel. It's free. It's free over there on YouTube. Apparently, subs are free. I guess that's what they call a follow, so it's not really the same as a sub here, but that's a lot, Radix. Thanks for showing me the raid. No problem, Millie. You got it. You picked it up quick, and you're doing well. So anytime you want to jump in, feel free. Tomorrow, if you're down, get some more levels. We'll pop more lunch boxes, run through it again. God, I took too many pills, half asleep now. You on the allergy medicine? What's getting you drowsy? You don't have to say anything. You don't have to say. You don't want to. That's kind of personal, I guess. Pills you're on. Pills here. Just thinking. Who's that? Left 4 Dead. You guys ready to raid out? Thank you again for chilling. We are gonna raid out to the amazing Kakatuki Tuki. I think I said that right around the Tukis. Maybe one too many. It might have been one too many, not gonna lie. I think they're still alive. They are still live. I'm gonna send it out to them. They are partner pushing as well. We want to help with that. They're an amazing streamer. Good chill vibes over there. They've been streaming a good while in the 76 community. We've helped partnered, you know, as a community. I'm not saying just us here, but this Twitch community. We've helped get some people partnered, and it's pretty awesome that we can come together and make this happen. You know, these streamers are usually doing pretty well already, and just the extra little nudge from the community pushing them over is really cool to see. So thank you guys. I said thank you for watching. Like I said, thank you for watching here, and hope you enjoy the content here. But this is the end of my stream. This is where I raid out. See you tomorrow, hon. I'm working on fixing my sleeping schedule, so I'll probably be in late again. Sounds good, B. You have a good rest. Everybody as well. Take care. Thank you for the stream. No problem with checking. Reborn, everybody. Vitar over there on YouTube if you guys are still hanging out. Remember, you guys can catch these VODs on YouTube now as well. My double Crimson Desert stream is on YouTube as well. If you want to catch it there and drop a like, maybe a comment like, wow, this VOD is 10 hours. I'm not gonna watch this. Maybe that's a comment you can type. I don't know. Some people like to watch it in the background. Some people could like to, you know, have something on in the background, so you have 10 hours worth, at least 10 hours times 2, to like, to kind of, you know, to have something, you know, not just the empty void sound. You know, myself included, I like to have stuff in the background while I do things. I'm clicking hard. What? Are you messing up on the? Hey, I'll be over there on the YouTubes. Yeah, check out the YouTubes. Let me link that real quick, actually. If you guys want a Discord invite, there's a Discord invite. Over on YouTube, you might have to jump over to Twitch and catch the invite. Actually, I might see if I can pop in the chat here. Discord invite. I'll drop that in the YouTube chat. I don't think I've ever typed in my own YouTube chat. Ever. Maybe. Let's see. Copy this. This should work on YouTube. Yeah, what kind of emotes we got over here? What's this? Ooh. I just gave myself 100%, 100. Does that pop up anywhere? I'm doing the cheering one. Are those even emotes? Those aren't emotes. Those are like expressions or something. So they just get all the like the default emojis available. It's not like a lot of I guess they have some unique ones. Some animated character looking ones. Like look at this guy. He's got. Does that pop up here? Did that come up? I think there's like stream delay. And covering eyes. And orange dash covering eyes. So it doesn't come through the stream elements. Okay, that's good to know. I'm learning things. Just imagine it. Imagine what it looks like. But yeah, we got 9 likes on the YouTube live stream. Nice. Again, thanks. I appreciate everything. I'll see you guys. Let's set the raid out. Actually, I need to do that. You guys got the Discord link. Here's the schedule. If you guys are interested in knowing when I go live on Twitch, you can, you know, join the Discord as well. And there's notifications. There's a bot that announces when I go live as well. I also post when I go. If I'm not going live, or if I go live on my days off, I'll post it as well. Monday, Tuesdays are usually my days off. So yeah. Raid / raid. Raid now. You guys ready? Cockatuki Tuki Tuki Tuki. I have to copy their name actually. I don't know how many Tuki Tukis that is. It's 1, 2, 3. It's only 4 Tukis. Okay. Man, that's still an impressive amount of Tukis. Raid is set up over here on Twitch. YouTube, again, like I said, swing by tomorrow. I'll be back another 10 hours. This is what I normally do, 10-hour streams. Wednesdays to Thursdays. Wednesdays to Sundays. What is that, 5 days a week? For 10 hours? 50 hours a week? I plan on doing some, maybe some more on my days off, so expect those. Those streams will be later on in the day. Windrow is probably going to happen on like Monday or Tuesday. Maybe both days too. But like the stream will probably start at like 5 p.m. my time. So if you do miss it, catch the VODs at least. Watch the VODs for a little bit, and they will catch you up on the stream streaks. This is who we're raiding out to. Can't stand him. He's a pretty chill dude. You guys will like him. Raid emotes when you get there. If you're on Twitch, follow him. He's cool. He's doing a charity stream as well. Donation goals, raising funds. I don't know what he's raising funds for. I might have to ask him. Ask him what his charity is about. Maybe it's a Fallout for Hope. Is he part of that? No, I don't think he is. He's doing some sort of fundraiser. But anyways, raid emotes when you get there. Thank you guys again. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same place, same face, same base. Yeah. Let's do it again tomorrow. More raids, more chilling, more killing. Let's go. Let's send it. Peace out, guys. Take care.